Chapter 31 Founding the Martial Realm. Longshan Ling. Outside the Longshan Great Hall. Many members of the Longshan family were likewise gazing at the dark, lightless sky. Once, that was where the eternal divine kingdom of the gods resided, revered by all beings. How do I feel that the patriarch is still alive? The bloodline still exists. A core member of the Longshan family couldn't help but say. In this world, numerous night cultivation skills, and even the martial Tao cultivation skill indigenous to Lin Yi, are all centered around the bloodline. Essentially, they are all about constantly exploring the ultimate potential of the bloodline. In the face of drastically shortening lifespans, comprehending external laws, the efficiency is too slow. Only by relying on the innate potential of one's own bloodline could one hope to ignite the divine fire before 1,000 years, ascend to the rank of 7th-layer demigod, and then plot to uplift the divine kingdom. Therefore, the powers of this world are extremely sensitive to bloodline perception, especially towards clan members sharing the same bloodline. As the strongest individual and patriarch of the Longshan family, Lin Yi, although many clan members could not specifically sense Lin Yi's bloodline, the fall of such an existence, the extinction of the bloodline, would be felt by all members of the Longshan family, causing a sorrow that emanated from the depths of their bloodline. But up to now, all members of the Longshan family had not felt such a sensation, especially Lin Yi's parents, the Longshan Fong couple. They also did not sense their son's death. The patriarch isn't dead. Many members of the Longshan family widened their eyes, some unable to react. They had witnessed their patriarch entering the ocean of light, and now with such a great event occurring in the abode of the gods, with the gods perishing, their patriarch was still alive. It wasn't that they wished for the patriarch to die, but with the gods almost all dead, and the prime god nearly extinct, the patriarch also being in the ocean of light, how could it be that nothing at all had happened to him? Even though many members of the Longshan family had an almost blind faith in their patriarch, they never arrogantly believed that the patriarch's strength was greater than that of all the other gods and the prime god combined. Unless, a few elderly members of the Longshan family's complexion slightly shifted, a dreadful guess faintly surfacing in their hearts. This guess was incredibly unbelievable, but did the unforeseen events unfolding fit only this inconceivable guess? Longshan Ling and a few other trusted subordinates of the clan leaders exchanged glances, the same conjecture emerging in their minds. That is, the horrifying scene causing this twilight of the gods before them, was it related to their patriarch? Or to put it plainly, was it done by their patriarch himself? This conjecture was supported by two pieces of evidence. First, the swift downfall of the gods began right after the patriarch entered the ocean of light. An occurrence never seen in eons happening just as the patriarch went in. If it were just this, everyone might not be suspicious and at most feel that their patriarch was unlucky. But up till now, the patriarch's bloodline had not perished and was still very much alive, in stark contrast with the dark and desolate sky. Is the patriarch slaughtering the gods? The souls of Longshan Ling and other trusted subordinates trembled, many of them having witnessed Lin Yi's growth. Over hundreds of years, Lin Yi had created countless myths, even effortlessly breaking free from the bloodline shackles of the first-generation Baron Longshan, becoming the first 7th-rank demigod in the history of the Longshan family. However, no matter what, one couldn't possibly overthrow the gods with individual power, could they? Let's wait for the patriarch to return, then we can ask him. Longshan Ling inhaled deeply, although after eliminating all other possibilities. The remaining implausible possibility, no matter how fantastical, was nevertheless the truth. But without the patriarch's personal confirmation, they were still somewhat incredulous. Deep within the numerous spatial layers, Lin Yi was strolling leisurely, quickly closing the distance on the spatial layers with the figure frantically fleeing ahead. Prime God of Light. Lin Yi looked towards the last remaining prime god. He was the first prime god born of this world, and also the most powerful among the 24 prime gods. Throughout the long years, the dark god fought against him and mostly emerged the loser. Longshan Patriarch, you are not a supreme god, you are definitely not a supreme god, the prime god of light despaired internally, continually breaking through layers of space, trying to reach the deepest region of this world's space. Whether I am a supreme god or not has no significance as to whether you can survive, Lin Yuan said calmly. Previously, the prime god of light had summoned the other 23 prime gods and many true gods, trying to suppress Lin Yuan and seize what they believed to be the chance of the supreme god, with no mercy shown. If it hadn't been for Lin Yuan's strength being formidable enough, had he encountered the assault of the prime god of light during his 7th or 8th layer period, it would be he who would be fleeing desperately now. In dealing with enemies, Lin Yuan always eradicated them root and branch, and regarding the innocent, as long as they were true gods, they had all climbed atop countless commoners' corpses. What hadn't they done to gather faith? The mother goddess of lust established the lust church, tempting those high officials and nobles with carnal delights, but were those beautiful young women who seduced the high and mighty somehow deserving of their fate? In the eyes of the gods and the prime gods, beings were fodder to raise them, mere ants, just dust. As long as they didn't kill too many at a time, affecting the supply of faith, they had no scruples whatsoever. Now, regarding the gods and the prime gods as ants was in no way improper for Lin Yuan. Longshan Patriarch, as long as you let me go, I have the secrets of the supreme god to tell you. Sensing Lin Yuan drawing ever closer, the prime god of light immediately called out loudly. Discover stories at my virtual library empire. Chapter 31 Founding the Martial Realm. He was the first prime god born between heaven and earth, privy to many secrets. It said no living being has ever seen the supreme god, but the prime god of light indeed knew a secret related to the supreme god. You're talking about that palace at the deepest part of space? Lin Yuan said nonchalantly. Early on, when he swiftly took over many spatial layers, Lin Yuan sensed that there was more to the very fabric of this world's space, something ancient, an old palace. However, Lin Yuan was too busy pursuing the remaining prime gods, which is why he did not investigate immediately. He intended to deal with everything before exploring it. Now, the direction in which the prime god of light was fleeing was precisely that ancient palace located at the ultimate depths of space. You know. The prime god of light couldn't believe it. He was the first to discover that mysterious palace and speculated that it was related to the supreme god, but he never found any more useful information. You are too weak. At my level, there's hardly any secret left in this world. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly, once again bridging a great distance between spatial layers. Lin Yuan had now created 120 million spatial layers, while the number of spatial layers in the world itself was only around 1 trillion or so. In other words, if Lin Yuan wished, he could fully explore all the spatial layers of this world by spending some time, thanks to the volume of his own spatial layers. The many secrets hidden within layers upon layers of space were no secret to Lin Yuan. Die. Lin Yuan had closed in on the prime god of light without limit. Is this what death feels like? The prime god of light suddenly stopped moving, as his divine body and soul were eradicated. The divine lattice of light. Lin Yuan reached out with his right hand, and a divine lattice emanating infinite light appeared in his palm. It actually contains endless light and a part of the rule of time essence. Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow, slightly surprised. Read new chapters at my virtual library empire. The prime god of light, indeed the first among prime gods, undoubtedly had the strongest strength among the 24 prime gods, with his divine lattice containing the essence of 2 rules. Although it did not compare to the rainbow dragon god's essence of 7 rules, both endless light and time were among the most powerful rule essences. However, during the escape just now, the prime god of light didn't utilize any time-related abilities. Lin Yuan contemplated for only a moment before he realized the reason. The rule of time, as profound and abstruse as it is, also had to consider the comparison of strengths between the two parties. For example, the most basic ability to pause time, in a close combat situation, is indeed useful, for fighting or fleeing. It belongs to a first-rate, divine skill. But when there is a huge difference in strength and the essence of life, it's useless. Even rash usage might produce negative effects. If time were viewed as a long river, then stopping time would be akin to setting up a net at a certain segment. Trapping life that follows the river's flow, causing it to come to a halt. But if the life one wishes to trap is a massive whale, far exceeding the net's bearing limit, Then the only outcome would be that the net breaks, and the whale would not pause at all. The prime god of light probably realized the excessively strong essence of Lin Yuan's life, and thus, until his death, he never employed any time-related abilities. Because they would be meaningless. In fact, not just the rule of time, all other rule abilities, talents, and even divine skills are practically useless when the disparity in strength reaches a certain level. Just like Lin Yuan now, without employing any techniques and purely relying on the inner world that had 120 million spatial layers, he could crush any ninth-rank life form. Even if it was a life with a terrifyingly unique talent, there was no chance for it to resist in front of Lin Yuan. Under absolute strength, all methods are but frivolousness and show. Now that I've already come here, Lin Yuan put away the divine lattice of light and looked towards the ancient palace at the deepest part of space. Originally, Lin Yuan had planned to explore it once everything else had been taken care of, but now that he was here, he might as well take the opportunity to check it out. Whoosh! The Taiyang divine spirit appeared beside him. After transferring all the divine lattices from his inner world to the Taiyang divine spirit's inner world, Lin Yuan took a step forward and arrived at the deepest recesses of space. Even though Lin Yuan considered himself invincible in this world, he did not harbor any overweening thoughts. With the presence of the two great primordial spirits outside and having specifically left behind many droplets of his essence blood, even if Lin Yuan were to perish within the mysterious palace, it would not be a loss. The mysterious palace was majestic and grand, with a terrifying pressure that filled the air, a pressure so daunting that even mighty prime gods could only resist with difficulty. This was also why the prime god of light thought that this palace was related to the supreme god. Apart from the supreme god, who else could build a palace of such a level? Supreme God. Lin Yuan strolled leisurely down the main palace avenue, inwardly on slight alert. With his strength, he could ignore those oppressive forces, but this space was clearly not the work of a prime god. If there really was a supreme god present, perhaps it was indeed the work of such an entity. Half a day later, Lin Yuan had basically toured the entire palace. Just a palace? Lin Yuan observed carefully, even infiltrating deeper into the spatial layers, but still discovered nothing. It holds no value to me. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. He had observed the palace for a good half-day without gaining any insights, which paled in comparison to the divine lattice. Perhaps this palace hails from an even more distant past, Lin Yuan contemplated in silence. The era of gods originated with the light god, but what preceded the light god? It was far too remote. As for supreme gods, at Lin Yuan's current level, he could see the limits of this world. That was the 9th rank. And supreme gods were considered by all to exist beyond the 9th rank. Though Lin Yuan's strength far exceeded that of a prime god, and his life essence was frighteningly profound, he was still at the 9th rank stage, not having stepped into the 10th. To surpass the 9th rank, probably only the world consciousness of this world could achieve it. Lin Yuan was not unfamiliar with world consciousness, an almost selfless instinct born from the world itself. It was also known as heavenly Tao. During his previous traversals, Lin Yuan had encountered the world consciousness several times. Since the era of gods, this world's consciousness had been subtly guiding the grand trends, albeit vaguely. Lin Yuan held no dread or fear towards the world will, because it wasn't life, it harbored no concrete emotions. As long as Lin Yuan didn't harbor thoughts of destroying the world consciousness wouldn't overly oppose him. During his 4th traversal, in the 5 regions world, as the great demon Xiahou Yuan, the world consciousness had targeted him, but that was all. It had taken no direct action. Let's head back. Lin Yuan gave the palace one last glance and turned to leave. Swoosh. Lin Yuan returned to the mortal realm. I still need to contain my aura. Lin Yuan's aura began to converge. At his life level, even a slight leak could influence his surroundings, even converting everything into his own domain. Moreover, the mortal realm space subtly restricted Lin Yuan, making him feel as though he were a beached whale. In fact, it wasn't just Lin Yuan, even the gods, even those who were lower-rank gods, would feel similarly constrained. Why did gods reside in the ocean of light or the dark abyss? Apart from the concern that their unconscious aura leakage would cause alteration to all beings, it was also because the mortal realm would bind them. Conversely, in the ocean of light or the dark abyss, there were no such limitations. Supported by numerous spatial layers, even a prime god could act freely. It seems I also need to create my own spatial layers. Lin Yi decided inwardly. Although he could suppress and contain his aura, now that he was unbeatable, there was no need to continue like before, concealing and suppressing it for fear of attracting the attention of the gods. Creating spatial layers. Lin Yi looked up. The light god could create the ocean of light, the dark god, the dark abyss. Naturally, he could also create a vast world. Accurately speaking, it wasn't about creating but rather completing and transforming the foundation of the existing spatial layers. To truly create a complete and independent world, one must fully understand the complete rule of time and space. The inner worlds of the main world's 8th layer powerhouses all relied on the main world itself and could not be considered independent worlds. What should I name the world I am going to create? Lin Yi's face reflected contemplation, but he immediately had an answer. Let's call it the martial realm. Chapter 32 600 Years of Time. For the martial realm, Lin Yi doesn't regard it as merely a simple place for cultivation. It is also the world where the future martial Dao cultivators, after establishing their divine kingdoms, will reside. The martial Dao cultivators here refer to those who step into the 8th layer true God through the martial Tao cultivation skill. Compared to martial Dao cultivators, the martial realm is similar to the ocean of light or the dark abyss in relation to the gods. What a pity, this world's suppression of lifespan is too harsh, making it nearly impossible to normally comprehend the essence of external world rules and then reach the 7th layer within 1,000 years. It's as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Lin Yi thought silently to himself. The martial path evolutionary path, after Lin Yi localized it, emphasized the excavation of one's own bloodline. Although this might lead to rapid advancement in the early stages, overlooking the understanding of external rules makes it very difficult to create an inner world on one's own. Do the gods hold up their divine kingdoms because they don't want to absorb them into their inner worlds? It's that they cannot absorb them. The divine kingdoms formed by the power of belief cannot be absolutely controlled like the inner worlds of 8th layer evolvers from the main world. Of course, even with such suppression by the world's rules, Lin Yi still left behind in the martial Tao cultivation skill a method to comprehend external world rules and thereby open up an inner world without relying on faith. Even if this method was never going to be usable by future martial Tao cultivators of this world, Lin Yi still left it behind. However, the advantages of the bloodline cultivation path are quite clear. By leveraging the power of bloodlines, there are almost no bottlenecks in the early stages of cultivation. Lin Yi pondered quietly in his heart. Every time he traversed a new world, Lin Yi would try to extract the essence of the world's cultivation system and then attempt to integrate it into his own martial path evolutionary path. Also, the construction of this world's divine realms is much more stable than the inner worlds of normal 8th and 9th rank powerhouses. Lin Yi closed his eyes, and within the inner worlds of his 2 primordial spirits, countless divine kingdoms of the gods were rapidly analyzed, especially the divine kingdoms of the prime gods, which were far more complex than those of myriad heavy realm powerhouses of the 9th rank. If Lin Yi were not an exception, having opened up an inner universe with 120 million spatial layers, he would dominate over a 9th layer prime god. As just a myriad heavy realm, it is estimated that he would struggle to get the better of those prime gods. Even if one could win, it would not be possible to kill them completely, as long as the prime gods hid inside their divine kingdoms. Relying solely on the power of a myriad heavy realm would most likely not be enough. Lin Yi could try to cut off the gods' connection to human faith, but the effects would be too slow. The prime gods have harvested human faith for countless years, accruing enough faith to let them linger on for hundreds of thousands or even millions of years. The structure of the divine kingdom. Lin Yi carefully examined the details of the divine kingdoms of the 24 prime gods. Your against heaven's understanding is exceptional, observing a vast number of special world constructions, continuing to elevate your understanding of the world itself. Your against heaven's understanding is exceptional, observing a vast number of special world constructions, continuing to elevate your understanding of the world itself. Your against heaven's understanding is exceptional, observing a vast number of special world constructions, continuing to elevate your understanding of the world itself. For a moment, a surge of comprehension flooded his mind, and Lin Yuan subconsciously adjusted the subtle structures of his inner world. My ninth stage martial Tao chapter, aside from creating more spatial layers, also made delicate changes to the inner world itself. Lin Yuan's eyes sparkled. All along, he had hesitated and hadn't systematically perfected the ninth stage martial Tao chapter. Because the path that Lin Yuan traversed in the ninth stage of martial Tao was completely unreplicable, could those martial path evolvers in the main world comprehend the divine lattice? And perceive the essence of rules contained within it? Without Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding, even if the divine lattice were put right in front of them, they would still gain nothing. The gods of this world, despite possessing divine lattices for an incredibly long time, did not perceive the rules corresponding to the divine lattices as directly as Lin Yuan did. Besides, the divine lattice is a special product of this world. The main world doesn't even have the concept of a divine lattice, so the martial path evolvers couldn't possibly follow the path Lin Yuan has taken. Consequently, if it couldn't be widely adapted, even if Lin Yuan forcibly opened up the ninth rank chapter, it wouldn't stand out in any way. But now, by comprehending a large number of divine kingdoms of gods and prime gods, Lin Yuan keenly seized the key to opening up the ninth stage martial Tao chapter. No matter for the 8th rank, 9th rank, or even 10th and tier 11, the inner world is the foundation, the source of one's strength. The construction of the inner world, after continuous refinement by many evolutionary scholars of human civilization in the main world, has reached a limit. It's similar to the shackles of a several million li radius that are difficult to improve by even a hair's breadth. But the divine kingdoms of the gods of this world have shown Lin Yuan a completely different direction from the inner world. In this situation, Lin Yuan, leveraging his against heaven's understanding, has comprehended aspects of the divine kingdoms and then integrated them into the ninth stage martial Tao chapter. If successful, the inner world of ninth rank evolvers in the martial Tao will be more stable and more perfect than the inner worlds of other powerhouses of the same level, and it will also be easier to transform into an inner universe in the future. Lin Yuan's spirits were uplifted. Explore more at my virtual library empire. Put simply, this is equivalent to giving every ninth rank evolver a world tree in the future. The world tree, being an 11-star top-notch cosmic rare treasure, has the effect of stabilizing the inner world, and the inner world perfected by Lin Yuan's ninth stage martial Tao chapter is not far behind in terms of stability. The most critical aspect is that this stability originates from the inner world itself, not from external forces, so it can make the final transformation of the inner world slightly easier. Of course, the world tree not only stabilizes the inner world but even so, ninth rank evolvers compared to other powerhouses of the same level, also have an innate advantage. Chapter 32 Over 600 Years, Subscription Request, _2. Similar to those special life forms, compared to normal beings of the same level. This is a gap derived from depth. Yet the inner world of a ninth stage martial Tao evolver merely shook briefly before returning to normal. Divine lattice, world structure, and bloodline evolution path are the three major gains from this traversal. Lin Yuan thought to himself. There's no need to discuss the importance of the first two. As for the bloodline evolution path, although it has many drawbacks, it also depends on the specific circumstances. In the main world, countless citizens have too low a comprehension, dull to the rule fluctuations of the outside world, which makes the bloodline evolution path quite suitable. Of course, the prerequisite is that there must be sufficiently strong bloodlines within the body. But nonetheless, it's still a path, much stronger than spending a lifetime unable to become an evolver. Perhaps the bloodline evolution path can also be integrated into martial Tao. Similar to how body cultivation was integrated before. Lin Yuan pondered in his heart. The bloodline evolution path is not a specific evolution path, it's more like a method to use the power of one's own bloodline to enhance strength. In the main world, there are many bloodline evolution families, but their excavation of bloodlines is not as perfected as in this world. After all, in the main world's human civilization, the bloodline evolution path is just a niche, with its upper limits easily capped. To become a true powerhouse, one still needs to follow the understanding of rules path. Take it slow. There's still plenty of time, with most of the stay remaining. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts and looked down below. Longshan Ling had arrived. Outside the Longshan Great Hall, many members of the Longshan family were still patiently waiting. They could feel that the great Longshan patriarch, Longshan Yuan, was still not dead, alive and well. Just then, a figure appeared silently before the great hall. Patriarch. Patriarch, you've returned. Longshan Ling and a few close subordinates were the first to react, quickly greeting him respectfully. Lin Yuan glanced at the many excited faces of the Longshan family members. Patriarch, about the matter in the sky, Longshan Ling mustered the courage to ask carefully. I did it, Lin Yuan answered directly, as there was no longer any need to hide, he was already invincible in the world, why bother concealing and being low-key? Is it really? With Lin Yuan's personal admission, Longshan Ling and the other members of the Longshan family were stunned. Even though they had speculated about this possibility, when it was actually confirmed, they still found it incredible. Is the patriarch this powerful? There's one more thing. Lin Yuan's mind moved, and a figure was teleported out. It was the Pope of the Rank Church. To be precise, it was this Pope's divine persona located in the Ocean of Light. This time, as Lin Yuan slaughtered the gods, this subordinate deity was the only one left alive. As for the reason, naturally, it was because Lin Yuan had been in good relations with him over the years. Moreover, the rank Pope had only the strength of a lower-rank god. With the death of the main god of rank as a subordinate deity, his power plummeted, probably barely reaching the threshold of a true god. And as a subordinate deity, his power was fixed, with no chance of further enhancement. Actually, if not for Lin Yuan intentionally saving him, at the moment of the main god of rank's death, the rank Pope should have been annihilated by backlash already. Longshan Patriarch, the rank Pope looked at Lin Yuan with a complex gaze. He had witnessed the complete scene of Lin Yuan slaughtering the gods in the Ocean of Light. At this moment, surprisingly, the rank Pope felt no fear whatsoever. Because fear was meaningless, if Lin Yuan wanted him dead, the rank Pope had no hope of survival. You can leave now, Lin Yuan stated, with no intention of killing the rank Pope. A mere subordinate divine spirit had no allure for Lin Yuan, nor would it pose any threat to the Longshan family in the future. Thank you, Longshan Patriarch, for sparing my life, the rank Pope exhaled deeply, mysteriously feeling sentimental. Under the twilight of the gods, all deities perished, even the strongest prime god had died, who would have thought that he, as the weakest subordinate divine spirit, would actually survive. The strongest had died. The weakest still lived. The rank Pope had complex thoughts. Longshan Patriarch, the rank Pope silently recited in his heart, knowing that his survival was solely due to the Longshan Patriarch's mercy. In the future, it will be the era of the Longshan Patriarch, the rank Pope thought as he left Longshan Ling, a new thought suddenly emerging in his mind. Since the prime god of light opened the Ocean of Light, the era of the gods officially began. Even the powerful gods like the prime god of light and dark god dared not place their divine names before the era. But from now on, the name of the Longshan Patriarch will completely dominate the era, even if 100,000 or 1,000,000,000 years pass, the later beings and gods will still fear the reputation of the Longshan Patriarch. Outside the Longshan Great Hall, Lin Yuan looked towards Longshan Ling and the others. Next, I will leave the human realm, Lin Yuan said. Leave the human realm? Longshan Ling and other important members of the Longshan family glanced at each other, now standing before Lin Yuan, all feeling a certain pressure from the essence of life. Patriarch, where do you plan to go? The Ocean of Light, or the Dark Abyss? Longshan Ling asked softly. I will go to the martial realm, Lin Yuan said with a faint smile. The martial realm? Many members of the Longshan family looked puzzled, hearing about this place for the first time. Your next journey awaits at my virtual library empire. Where is the martial realm? Longshan Ling asked cautiously. Over there, Lin Yuan raised his right hand, slicing through the space, and an intact layer of space emerged. Lin Yuan stepped into it, with Longshan Ling and many members of the Longshan family watching in awe, as he began to calm the spatial turbulence. Where Lin Yuan stood, everything stabilized, the energy became gentle, and space became steady, accompanied by a thick ground and sky. Rumble, rumble. A world far surpassing the ocean of light and the dark abyss was opened, its impact so significant that it even began to reflect in the human world. Who is that? Someone is opening a new world, just like the original prime god of light and dark god opened the ocean of light and dark abyss. This person must be the one who ended the era of the gods, now creating a world, likely as his own dwelling. In the human realm, ancient demigods had not yet recovered from the fall of the gods, when they witnessed such a shocking sight. After over 4 hours, Lin Yuan finally stabilized this layer of space, nodding in satisfaction. The foundation is almost laid down, for now, this will do. Within his own new world, Lin Yuan finally felt much more comfortable. Under the influence of numerous spatial layers, he felt a long-missed sense of freedom. I should also inform the beings. Lin Yuan glanced at the vast human realm, directly manifesting a towering presence. From today, the martial realm has been created. Any who reach godhood through martial Tao cultivation skill may enter the martial realm. Having declared to the human realm, Lin Yuan did not care how much disturbance it caused, and returned once more to the martial realm, sitting at its very center. Finally, I can quietly cultivate and understand the Tao again, Lin Yuan said. Lin Yuan took out many divine lattices. 24 true god forms, 3063 upper-rank god divine lattices, 29,642 middle-rank god divine lattices, 123,242 lower-rank god divine lattices. Lin Yuan felt joy wash over him just by looking at the pile of divine lattices, feeling many spiritual insights surge forth, now beginning to earnestly understand them. I wonder how much strength these divine lattices will add to me, Lin Yuan thought, relying on the divine lattices of those demigods in the human realm to open up to 120 million spatial layers. And the true god form? Let's start understanding. Lin Yuan casually picked up a divine lattice, this one containing the property of space, the key to the higher essence of space in this universe. Just like that. Time swiftly passed. 600 years had gone by in the blink of an eye. Chapter 33 Cultivation Achievements. The vast martial realm, since the ascension of the first martial spirit 100 years ago, had gradually buzzed from its once silent and dead state. It was Lin Yuan who had opened up the martial realm, which was far larger in scale than both the ocean of light and the abyss of darkness. Even martial spirits had not explored it to its endpoint. Over the centuries, with each ascending martial spirit, 3 areas gradually emerged in the martial realm. One area was the convergence point of martial spirits from the Longshan family, primarily centered around Longshan City. Another area was the convergence point for martial spirits outside of the Longshan family, primarily centered around Myriad Phenomena City. As for the third area, that was where the great Longshan patriarch cultivated, occupying the most central part of the martial realm, the land where origin source was most abundant. The spread of the martial Tao cultivation skill and the opening of the martial realm both originated from the Longshan patriarch. Any martial spirit who ascended from the mortal world held immense respect for the Longshan patriarch. This was the peerless powerhouse who ended the era of gods and ushered in the martial Tao epoch. Nowadays, although the ocean of light and abyss of darkness still existed, and new deities were continuously being born, their power was incomparable to that of the martial realm. Name, Longshan Yuan, Lin Yuan. Identity, holder of the Myriad Realms Gate. Bound talent, heaven-defying comprehension. Divine skills, blood resurrection. Divine skills, mountain moving. Divine skills, strengthening. Divine skills, elemental body. Current status, consciousness descent. Remaining residency duration, 3 years. Lin Yuan slowly opened his eyes and glanced at the rows of illusory text below him. The time of residency is almost at its limit. Lin Yuan looked forward, everything that was happening in the vast martial realm, he saw in its entirety. As the opener of this world, there was nothing in the martial realm that could hide from him, and it was almost like a second inner world. Originally, when I slew the gods, causing an overflow of worship in the mortal sphere, combined with several instances of popularizing martial Tao cultivation, it merely took 500 years to birth the first martial spirit. Lin Yuan thought. The martial spirit corresponded to the 8th stage of martial arts, although there were notable differences between the two. The advantage of a martial spirit lay in leveraging bloodline power, thus the cultivation speed before the 7th rank was extremely fast. As long as the limit of bloodline was high enough, there were hardly any bottlenecks. However, after reaching the 7th rank and igniting the divine fire, they should, in theory, lurk for long years, secretly gathering worship. However, with the fall of the gods, there was no need to be so secretive. Moreover, with Lin Yuan's presence, martial Dao practitioners were confident. After the first martial spirit entered the martial realm, a large number of other martial spirits were quickly born. In just 100 years, the number of martial spirits in the martial realm had surpassed 1,000. Out of 1,000 martial spirits, there are less than 100 from the Longshan family. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. He held a definite preference for the Longshan family. His two primordial spirits often returned to the mortal realm to clarify doubts for the martial prodigies of the Longshan family. However, unfortunately, the prodigies of the Longshan family were not competitive compared to other talents from different places in the mortal realm. This was quite normal after all. Even with Lin Yuan present, the Longshan family was still just one family with limited members, naturally far fewer in number compared to the multitude of mortals. However, even if the Longshan family had only a few dozen martial spirits, they still held an absolute dominant position in the martial realm. The martial spirits outside of the Longshan family dared not offend the martial spirits of the Longshan family at all. And all of this was naturally because of Lin Yuan, the Longshan patriarch. Hundreds of years ago, a young member of the Longshan family asked me to suppress the martial spirits outside the family, to oppress the martial prodigies of the mortal world at the source of worship. Lin Yuan's gaze was calm. Naturally, he had not agreed to this request. Lin Yuan's goal had always been set on better spreading martial Tao. As for the rise and fall of the Longshan family itself, he didn't care much. As long as martial Tao cultivation continued to spread in this world, it met expectations. As for promoting the Longshan family's dominance at the expense of limiting the development of martial Tao cultivation, Lin Yuan would naturally not do so. He was even gradually letting go of handling the Longshan family. He had not had the primordial spirits return to the mortal Longshan Ling for decades. Their lifespan must be reaching its limit. Lin Yuan looked down, observing everything in the mortal realm. With Lin Yuan's help, the Longshan Fang couple's bodies had reached the maximum perfection allowed by this world. That is the level of a 6th-rank legendary knight and directly possesses 1,000 years of life. However, after 1,000 years, if they still haven't ignited the divine fire, they still have to face death. This death does not refer to physical decline, but the degeneration of the soul and spirit will. With Lin Yuan's strength, as long as he maintained the nourishment of his inner world, the Longshan Fang couple could probably live a few thousand more years. But that's only if the nourishment doesn't stop. However, Lin Yuan was ultimately going to return to the main world. Once he left, the Longshan Fang couple would lose their nourishment, and their souls and spirits would quickly wither. To ignite the divine fire. Lin Yuan's gaze was profound. In this world, igniting the divine fire was crucial, marking the boundary between mortals and demigods. To ignite the divine fire, one must rely on their unmatched will and spirit. External forces cannot play any part in this, similar to the heart demon tribulation, from the 7th rank to the 8th layer in the main world. Enjoy new adventures from my virtual library empire. Although there were over 100,000 martial Tao demigods in the past 600 years, that was based on what population base? On average, probably not even one martial Tao demigod would emerge from 1 trillion people. Chapter 33 Cultivation Achievements, _2. Longshan Yuan's parents were just ordinary people and had not experienced any adversity. Since Lin Yuan's rise, each day had been comfortable, with almost zero chance of igniting the divine fire. Without reaching the Supreme Being, one eventually has to face the limits of lifespan, Lin Yuan realized within his heart. The supreme immortal kings of the spirit realm, the gods of this world, seemed eternally long-lived, but it was only eternity in their immortal and divine bodies. Weak beings, in the face of eternal time, have their minds gradually twisted and decayed, their cognition, their understanding of all things, is influenced by time. The same event might be viewed differently by a being who has lived 10,000 years compared to one who has lived only 100 years. The supreme immortal kings and the gods just haven't lived long enough. Live another 100 million or a billion years, and they may go insane, even contemplating suicide. The spirit will cannot withstand the test of time. Only the supreme beings, the ultimate existence on a certain evolutionary path, 12th rank life, with eternal and indestructible spirit will, are truly eternal. Of course, even supreme beings will die, but definitely not due to age. Having the door to the myriad realms, and many means to protect my life, I could almost say I won't die unless it is by my own actions, but unless I become a supreme being, there will still come a day when I die, and no one will be able to save me. Lin Yuan thought, the supreme beings of the main world also have loved ones, parents, and siblings, but unless one becomes a supreme being, there will come a day to die of old age. Those who fully understand the rule of time can use it to control the flow of time around their bodies, achieving an alternative eternity. Essentially, it's about slowing down the time influence on their spirit will. A millennium in the external world may pass, while only a day goes by for the individual, the spirit will experiences just that one day. Now, my strength, Lin Yuan closed his eyes, his consciousness descended into his inner world. A vast inner world measuring 1.995 billion square miles, the mysterious gourd containing 7 types of colored liquids, each type could amplify Lin Yuan's physical body and inner world by 3.33 times. Having completely absorbed the first 6 types of liquid, the final amplification would reach 1.998 billion square miles. And an inner world of 1.995 billion square miles meant that Lin Yuan's absorption of the 6th type, the blue liquid, was nearing perfection, and he was about to start touching the last purple liquid. Maybe reaching the 10th rank is necessary to fully absorb the purple liquid? Lin Yuan speculated quietly. The amplification of the inner world required consideration of both physical and soul strength. The strength here was fundamental strength. Every time Lin Yuan traversed, he would wait until he had recovered to his peak before summoning the mysterious gourd, firstly because he wanted to ensure he had enough power to protect himself. Secondly, if his strength was too low, even with the high-level blood rebirth, his physical soul might not be able to bear such a vast inner world. Spatial layers. Lin Yuan's gaze shifted, looking deeper into the spatial layers of his inner world. Lin Yuan had an early inkling of the size of his inner world, and he knew the amplification each colored liquid would bring, having deduced the final size of his inner world before this traversal began. But the spatial layers, that was a pleasant surprise. The divine lattice of this world, in terms of opening up spatial layers, absolutely exceeded Lin Yuan's expectations. In Lin Yuan's expectations, if he could open up 10 million layers of space during this traversal, reaching the 9th rank myriad heavy realm, he would have perfectly achieved his goal. But 10 million layers of space. 600 years ago, once Lin Yuan penetrated the essence of space from the demigod lattice, his inner world had already reached 120 million layers. Over the next 600 years, Lin Yuan studied various true divine natures and prime divine forms with spatial properties, and in terms of opening spatial layers, he reached 23,310,000,000 layers. Lin Yuan's gaze penetrated multiple spatial layers, and the thickness and substance of his inner world had reached an unimaginable extent. In the main world, when countless 9th rank strong beings treated the 10 million spatial layers as the peak of the 9th rank, Lin Yuan had already opened up 2.331 billion spatial layers. In terms of the number of spatial layers, it was 233.1 times that of the normal 10 million layers at 9th rank. But in terms of actual power, was it not tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of times more? This traversal, the gains were truly immense. Lin Yuan couldn't help but marvel inside, 2.331 billion spatial layers. This was a number previously thought unreachable by all 9th rank lives since the birth of the main world prime universe. Lin Yuan dared not claim that the spatial layers he had opened were unmatched in the main world, but being unmatched in history was undeniable. This ancient did not just refer to human civilization, the starry sky races, including those peak clans and unique special beings, could not possess this number of spatial layers at 9th rank. I don't know what my inner world will look like when it transforms into an inner universe in the future, Lin Yi looked forward with anticipation. The transformation of an inner world into an inner universe represented the utmost sublimation, breaking all shackles and limitations. At that time, the inner universe would not be confined to a size of 10 million square miles, and the spatial layers would naturally evolve into something more profound and vast. As for how much it would transcend, that depended on the original size and depth of the inner world. Huni, the strongest 9th rank life from the Jianyu clan, had opened more than 30 million layers in his inner world. Was he just doing this for fun? With the time it took to open 30 million layers, one could have likely stepped into the 10th rank by now, and the increase in combat power would definitely far surpass going from 10 million to 30 million spatial layers. Other clans' 9th rank strong beings, if they had spare capacity, would always try to open as many spatial layers as possible at 9th rank. 10 million layers was merely their minimum threshold. Why open so many spatial layers at 9th rank? It was to make the transformation of the inner world into an inner universe a sublime breaking of all shackles. 9th Stage Martial Tao Chapter. Lin Yi shifted his focus from the inner world to scrutinize the perfected 9th Stage Martial Tao Chapter. Compared to the previous 7th rank chapter and 8th rank part, the 9th rank chapter was crucial in adjusting the structure of the inner world, making it more stable and powerful. For 9th rank strong beings of the same inner world size, same spatial layers, and similar foundations, those who follow the 9th rank martial Tao would definitely have an advantage. Moreover, according to the bloodline cultivation pathways of this world, Lin Yi had specifically created a bloodline purification and cultivation method for the martial arts evolution system. While the martial arts evolutionaries were comprehending the great Tao rules, they could also spend time exploring the potential of their own bloodlines. As long as the bloodline's limit was high enough, the pace of strength enhancement would certainly far exceed the speed of comprehending great Tao rules. Of course, this cultivation method was only suitable for those citizens with high-ranking, extremely rich bloodlines, and the upper limit was level 7. Because the main world valued human rights and could not gather faith, relying on this cultivation method would not allow one to independently open a divine kingdom, hence they could not step into the 8th level. In Lin Yi's conception, those martial arts evolutionaries with high-ranking bloodlines could fully explore their blood's limit to rapidly advance through the 5th, 6th, and 7th rank, then recomprehend the great Tao rules with a high perspective. Read new adventures at my virtual library empire. The bloodline evolutionary path is ultimately not the great Tao. Lin Yi slightly shook his head. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization, nor the supreme beings of other peak clans, none had reached the ultimate levels solely with their potent bloodlines. The Star Alliance, composed entirely of special beings, whose top powerhouses sat, had noble bloodlines, but those who managed to step into the 12th rank did so not on account of their bloodlines. In some ways, bloodlines were actually a kind of shackle on the path to the peak. Having perfected the 9th stage martial Tao chapter and also added a branch to the martial path evolutionary path, overall enhanced the foundation and strength of the martial arts evolutionaries. Lin Yi nodded slightly, satisfied in his mind. He then raised his right hand, his thoughts subtly moving. The speed of time on his skin began to twist, either slowing down or pausing, mismatching the main flow of time. The rule of time. Lin Yi looked lively, having spent a significant amount of effort in comprehending the rule of time over the past 600 years. Chapter 34 Return, Shuttle Ends. The rule of time is a pillar of the world's constitution, and the highest level among all pillar rules. To comprehend life rules, space rules, and other pillar rules, one only needs to reach the 6th or 7th rank. But the rule of time. Unless one becomes a multispatial life at 9th rank, one can't even feel the oscillations of the rule of time, let alone comprehend it. Even Lin Yi, who possessed against heaven's understanding, did not choose to forcibly comprehend the rule of time at 8th layer, as the efficiency would be too low, and thus not worthwhile. 2,173 kinds of time rule models, by now I have thoroughly comprehended 851. Lin Yuan thought to himself, knowing well that a normal 9th-rank powerhouse would not spend too much effort comprehending the rule of time, often not even entering the threshold within the 9-myriad heavy realm. 10th-rank powerhouses have a deeper comprehension of the rule of time, but are only between comprehending 200 to 500 time rule models. As for 851 time rule models, that's something only an extremely powerful and special 10th-rank powerhouse could achieve, or perhaps even the domain of an 11th-rank powerhouse. To fully comprehend the rule of time, only an 11th-rank peak powerhouse, preparing to try to strike at the Supreme Being's level, could reach that level. One of the prerequisites for striking at the Supreme Being realm is to thoroughly comprehend the rule of time, then merge it with space rules, take control of space-time, and make the ultimate leap. During this process, spreading one's own evolution path, the more beings that practice it, the greater the momentum becomes for the ultimate leap. Regrettably, there are too few true God forms and main godly cores that contain the attribute of time. Only the godly cores of the God of divination and the prime God of light possess the time attribute, and there is only one true divine nature that has it. Lin Yuan sighed inwardly. If there were more divine lattices containing the time attribute, he was confident in comprehending 1,000 time models. Being able to comprehend 1,000 time rule models at the 9th rank, although not unprecedented like opening up more than 2,300,000,000 spatial layers, would certainly be considered earth-shatteringly against heaven's will. Generally, only those unique and special beings with a talent for time could hope to achieve this. Time slow down. With a slight intention from Lin Yuan, the flow of time at his body's surface began to slow, rapidly decelerating, with a day passing in the outside world equating to only an hour for Lin Yuan, a time flow speed of 12 to 1. Your journey continues on my virtual library empire. This is also the maximum limit of time flow speed Lin Yuan can currently manipulate, mainly because his life level is too profound, and the price of slowing down his own time flow is too terrifying. If it were an ordinary 9th rank life, Lin Yuan could easily make their own time flow speed reach 1 to 1,000 compared to the outside world. In the river of time, the energy needed to slow down a whale far exceeds the energy needed to slow down a small fish. After slowing down time, even the perception of the great Tao rules becomes blurred. Lin Yuan is currently experiencing a time flow speed of only 1 to 12 compared to the outside world. Even so, the clarity of his perception of the great Tao rules has plummeted. One can infer that in an environment where the time flow speed reaches several thousand to tens of thousands to 1, it would be nearly impossible to comprehend the great Tao rules of the outside world. No wonder those 9th rank and 10th rank powerhouses are reluctant to use time treasures such as the time chamber for cultivation, Lin Yuan mused thoughtfully. The supreme beings of the main world have the power to slow down the time flow speed of a certain area and even can concoct treasures such as secret treasures. However, in such an environment where the time flow speed is slowed down, it doesn't really help one's own cultivation, and the time spent is actual lifespan. Just because the time flow speed of a certain area is different, it leads to a fuzziness in the perception of the great Tao rules because the great Tao rules themselves will naturally fluctuate with the main time flow speed. But by utilizing the door to the myriad realms to traverse through dimensions, this dimensional realm where I'm situated has such a time flow speed, and even if it differs from the main world's time flow speed, it doesn't affect the comprehension of the great Tao rules. Lin Yuan realized another benefit of crossing dimensions through the door to the myriad realms. 600 years passed, and apart from the rule of time, Lin Yuan also completely comprehended the essences of other rules, such as the life rule. This time, with the help of the divine lattices of gods and true god forms, it was undoubtedly a tremendous help to Lin Yuan, at least saving a lot of time. Without these true god forms, even if Lin Yuan could still reach his current height, the time required would have been much longer. Not utilizing the key-like effects of divine lattices, Lin Yuan's efficiency would definitely be much lower. Time passed. 2 years went by. The Longshan Fang couple gradually grew old and died, reaching the limit of lifespan in this world. Unless one ignited the divine fire and changed the essence of life, natural death was inevitable. This time, Lin Yuan did not use the power of the world within him to delay his parents' death, because there was no point. A year later upon his return, the Longshan Fang couple would still be dead. And as the Longshan Fang couple faced death, they had no fear, having birthed a son who opened a new epoch, a matter of immense honor. Human world. Ruins of Longshan City. In front of the graveyard of the Longshan family. Lin Yuan's figure appeared, this time to the human world. It was not his two primordial spirits, but his true body itself. Lin Yuan stood in front of his parents' tombstones, his expression calm, showing neither joy nor sorrow, just standing there silently. Around the graveyard, important members of the Longshan family intermittently came and went. After all, the Longshan Fang couple were the parents of Longshan Yuan, holding an unshakable status within the Longshan family. Their death was significant enough that even the martial Tao true gods of the martial realm would descend their godly force incarnations to pay a visit. Chapter 34 Return, End of Time Travel, Subscription Request, _2. No matter who it was, no one saw Lin Yuan standing in front of the tombstone, as if they were not in the same spatial layer. Lin Yuan gazed at the cemetery. Although he was not the true Longshan Yuan, after so many years together, he still felt some emotion. You have left, and a year later, it will be my time to leave as well, Lin Yuan murmured, as a year later would mark the limit of his stay during this travel. Unless Lin Yuan was willing to expend another 10 strands of world-breaking origin force to descend into this world, it seemed there would be no possibility of coming back again. It's time to prepare for the last arrangements. Lin Yuan stood in front of the Longshan Fang couple's tombstone for a long while before he finally vanished silently. Martial Realm. Longshan City. Although the Longshan family in the martial realm had less than 100 martial Tao true gods, the construction of Longshan City was extraordinarily luxurious, far surpassing that of another city, Myriad Phenomena City. The first member of the Longshan family to become a martial Tao true god was named Longshan Quan. As for Longshan Ling and his subordinates from the past, none had ignited the divine fire to this day. Although they were not yet dead from old age, they would not live many more years, currently spending their twilight years peacefully on earth. The numerous martial Tao true gods of the Longshan family in the martial realm were all led by Longshan Quan. After all, as the first deity from their family, his influence was profound. Longshan Great Hall. Longshan Quan and a few other martial Tao true gods of the Longshan family gathered for an exchange. The ancestor is so benevolent, to have given outsiders so many opportunities, Longshan Quan expressed discontent. Over the years, his disdain for the martial spirits of Myriad Phenomena City had only grown. The martial realm, opened up by the forebears of their Longshan family, should have remained their family's private domain, yet it ended up housing a horde of outsiders like invasive species. The other martial Tao true gods also nodded continuously. They had long regarded the entire martial realm as their backyard. How could those martial Tao true gods from Myriad Phenomena City deserve to live in the same place as them? Just then, a figure appeared silently at one side. Ancestor. Longshan Ancestor. Upon seeing this, Longshan Quan and the other true gods of the Longshan family immediately called out respectfully. Ancestor, you have finally agreed to see us, Longshan Quan said excitedly. Since ascending to the martial realm 100 years ago, he had seen Lin Yuan only once, and despite several attempts to visit afterwards, he had received little response. Lin Yuan, with a serene gaze, looked towards the Longshan Great Hall, towards the entire Longshan city, and spoke indifferently. The Longshan family thrived because of me, I do not wish for it to decline because of me. Ancestor, how could the Longshan family possibly decline because of you? Your strength is historically unparalleled, having opened up the martial realm and welcomed martial Tao true gods. The reverence the mortal beings have for you even surpasses the gods. Longshan Quan said somewhat puzzled. As long as Lin Yuan was around, the status of the Longshan family was undisputed. This had already become an ironclad rule. But I, too, will leave, Lin Yuan continued. Leave? Longshan Quan looked somewhat stunned. Ancestor, where are you going, and when will you come back? The other martial Tao true gods looked at each other, their expressions somewhat perplexed. I won't be coming back, Lin Yuan said softly. Not coming back. Longshan Quan was greatly alarmed. Lin Yuan was as significant to the Longshan family as the sky itself, and also to this world. If Lin Yuan were to suddenly disappear, Longshan Quan dared not imagine the commotion it would cause. The blow it would deal to the Longshan family would be fatal. Yes, not coming back, Lin Yi looked at the few martial Tao true gods of the Longshan family. Therefore, in the future, the Longshan family must not be too harsh towards foreign true gods. Although Lin Yi always cared only about the spread of martial Tao cultivation skill, and never particularly cared about the rise and fall of the Longshan family, he still felt compelled to offer a few reminders before leaving. Ancestor, Longshan Quan's face turned ashen, desperately pleading as he looked at Lin Yi. He realized that what Lin Yi was saying might indeed be true, and that the Longshan family might soon lose its strongest support. Since I am leaving, I will also leave behind something. Lin Yi stretched out his right hand, and 3 crystals emitting a profound aura hovered. What is this? Longshan Quan was stunned, then his body began to tremble uncontrollably. True God form. This was the true God form. Since Lin Yi had slain 24 prime gods, the 24 true God forms had not appeared again. But even with a longing for the true God form, no one dared to search for them. Needless to say, all 24 true God forms were in the hands of the leader of the Longshan family. These 3 true God forms, I will leave with the Longshan family until you reach the peak of upper rank gods, then you may attempt to refine them. Lin Yi said. The 24 true God forms had all been comprehended by Lin Yi, and keeping them further held no significance. Moreover, the true God form is the essential key to the rules of this world, and once it leaves this world, it will automatically collapse and, at the same time, will recondense into a new true God form somewhere within the world. Thus, find your next read at my virtual library Empire. Before returning to the main world, Lin Yi naturally had to arrange the whereabouts of the true God form. With these 3 divine lattices, even if I leave, the Longshan family can thrive gloriously for 1,000,000 or even more years. Lin Yi looked at an excited Longshan Quan. With these 3 true God forms, the future of the Longshan family is equivalent to having 3 true God-level powerhouses presiding over it. This kind of foundation, unless another Lin Yi comes along, thinking about shaking the foundation of the Longshan family is absolutely difficult. As long as the Longshan family does not doom themselves and remains cautious and humble hereafter, their glory will not diminish much. Thank you, Ancestor. Thank you, Ancestor. Longshan Quan immediately knelt down, and the other martial Tao true gods did the same. As for the remaining 21 true God forms, I will release one every once in a while for other martial Tao true gods to vie for. These divine lattices, the Longshan family need not interfere. Lin Yi continued. He did not plan to place all 24 true God forms with the Longshan family, as this would have made their status unassailable, forming a monopolistic situation in this world for martial Tao cultivators. And this is not conducive to the development of martial Tao. To truly advance martial Tao, a brilliance of a myriad of schools is necessary. If the Longshan family becomes too powerful, coupled with no restrictions from Lin Yi, it would inevitably suppress other martial Tao talents outside their family. Yes. Although Longshan Quan and the other martial Tao true gods were somewhat reluctant, since the ancestor had made such a decision, they had no grounds to refuse. Ancestor, Longshan Quan was about to speak. But then realized that he was now alone. Only leaving behind 3 true God forms quietly floating there. The ancestor has left. Longshan Quan was momentarily dazed. The ancestor is too kind. The other martial Tao true gods looked at the 3 true God forms with longing but dared not harbor any thoughts of seizing them. Who knew if the ancestor was still observing them in secret? Yes, the ancestor is kind. Longshan Quan sighed, but since the ancestor has already decided, my Longshan family will follow the ancestor's words from now on, restrain our people, and completely give up the claim for the other true God forms. Yes. The several martial Tao true gods of the Longshan family looked at each other and nodded in agreement. In the depths of the multiple spatial layers, Lin Yi sat cross-legged. Everything that needed to be done has been done. Lin Yi looked downward, his gaze sweeping over the martial realm, ocean of light, dark abyss, and the realm of humans. Now, it's time to return to the origin source. Next to Lin Yi, 2 figures appeared, precisely the Taiyin primordial spirit and Taiyang divine spirit. At the same time, the bell-shaped origin fine gold also floated in front of him, slowly oscillating with an inexplicable aura radiating from it. The Taiyang divine spirit and Taiyin primordial spirit began to dissolve into the most pure energy, assimilating into the origin fine gold, and Lin Yuan's true physical body did the same. If the true body and the two great divine spirits are too powerful, their dissolution, even if it begins, is extremely slow. 1 year later, as the inner worldly energies of the physical soul finally meld into the origin fine gold for the last time, the door to the myriad realms projection within Lin Yuan's spirit will suddenly begin to burst forth with light. Returning now, Lin Yuan's spirit will surge into the door to the myriad realms, disappearing from this world. Chapter 35 Shilon, Where are the Elders? Subscribe please. Shen Huang's Secret Realm. Deep within layers upon layers of spatial folds, two auras were engaged in a chase, one fleeing, the other pursuing relentlessly. However, it became increasingly clear that the pursuer's aura far exceeded the one who fled. As time passed, the fleeting aura began to fade slowly. Yet, at every critical moment, just as the pursuer was about to close in completely, the one fleeing always managed to slip through the gaps among the numerous spatial layers. This was akin to a 100-meter giant chasing an ant. The latter, with the advantage of the terrain, could make the giant return empty-handed. Of course, a chase between ninth-rank powerhouses, transcending numerous spatial layers, was far more complicated than a pursuit within a single space. Even within the peculiar environment of the Shen Huang secret realm, the more time was dragged out, the more spatial layers the powerful side claimed, and the narrower the space for the one fleeing to shift and evade became. In the end, it was like a bird in a cage, completely locked in. Being caught was just a matter of time. It's been 2.5 years already. Shilon seized the opportunity, instantly moving from one spatial layer to another, once again increasing the distance from Huni. But this was only a temporary reprieve. In less than half an hour, Huni had caught up again. I can feel more and more spatial layers being occupied, leaving me less and less room to hide. Shilon sighed inwardly. Such was the gap absolute strength created. The spatial layers he had opened were less than 1 million, while Huni, the strongest 9th-rank being of the Tianyu clan's peak clans, had opened more than 30 million. If it weren't for the Shen Huang secret realm suppressing any instantaneous movement techniques, and Shilon burning everything, even his spirit will, to gain a significant enhancement in strength, he would have likely been captured by Huni long ago. Even so, Shilon had a premonition that he might not hold on for much longer. One reason was Huni's imminent occupation of all nearby spatial layers, and the second was the dwindling supply of his spirit will, which could not sustain burning for much longer. Find exclusive stories on my virtual library empire. Just half a year more. Shilon steadied his spirit and glanced at Lin Yuan, who sat with closed eyes in a corner of his inner world. Shilon trusted Lin Yuan deeply, since the Galaxy Master had said to hold on for 3 years for ancestors' support. Shilon had never doubted it. I wonder, which powerhouse of our human civilization is the Galaxy Master's elder? Shilon was curious. The Galaxy Master's teacher was the Chikuan Star Lord. However, Chikuan Star Lord was merely an invincible 8th layer. Even if he broke through to 9th rank, he would still be far from providing the support they would need. An early 9th rank evolver like them would be no match for a strong 9th rank life form like Huni, who belonged to one of the peak clans. It would be over in a single move. Shilon himself had managed to endure this long by burning everything he had, coupled with the evasion techniques from a supreme evolution path inheritance secret method that came from human civilization, and the special environment of the Shen Huang secret realm. Not the Chikuan Star Lord. Could it be one of those 9th rank beings from our human civilization who have opened over 20 million spatial layers? Shilon pondered inwardly. This was his sole amusement during his period of being hunted. To rescue them from the hands of Huni, an ordinary 9th rank being of the myriad heavy realm wouldn't suffice. At least one who has opened more than 20 million spatial layers would be needed to restrain Huni and secure a safe withdrawal. 20 million spatial layers, Shilon sighed inwardly, realizing the difficulty of opening spatial layers the longer he practiced at the 9th layer. Opening spatial layers was just the surface, more crucial was the understanding of the essence of space. Without sufficient insight, it was impossible to maintain the layers, and even if forced open, they would quickly collapse. Honestly, Shilon held a certain admiration for mighty beings like Huni who had opened spatial layers far beyond 10 million, because he knew the difficulty involved. At that moment, Huni, who was pursuing from behind, transmitted his voice again. Shilon, I know you're desperately fleeing to buy time, trying to protect the treasure you obtained within the secret realm. Here's what I can promise, if you hand over the Galaxy Master, I will let you leave, and you can take back all the fortunes and treasures you've gained in the secret realm with you. Huni continued, you should know what a promise from me, Huni, means. Even though you and I belong to opposing camps, I will stick to it. Huni was also growing impatient with the chase. If it dragged on, he might waste another 3 to 5 months. From the very beginning, Huni's goal was to kill the Galaxy Master, or to be precise, to kill this avatar of the Galaxy Master as a small form of retribution for a recent battle. As for Shilon, Huni never took him seriously. If it weren't for the Shen Huang secret realm, with his strength, there would have been no need for such a prolonged chase. Ha ha ha, you bird people still want to drive a wedge between me and the Galaxy Master. Shilon remained unmoved. As an evolver from human civilization, Shilon was very clear about where his foundation lay. At this moment, the greatest crisis he was facing was merely leaving this avatar behind here and potentially losing the chance to return the secret treasure fortune from the secret realm. Hand over the Galaxy Master. Putting aside the act of betraying human civilization, merely considering the Galaxy Master's current displayed potential and talent, Shilon was not foolish. How could he possibly make such a choice? On the contrary, dying alongside the Galaxy Master in the Shen Huang secret realm would deepen their friendship. Well, if that's the case, prepare to leave behind this avatar once and for all. Huni stopped trying to persuade any further. After more than 2 years of chasing and sending numerous telepathic messages, all of which were mocked by Shilon, he realized it was futile. Chapter 35 Shilon, Where are the Elders? Subscribe please, _2inch. The escape methods of the Void Evolution Path are indeed as legendary as they say, Huni said with a slightly stern expression, while also speeding up the process of completely occupying the spatial layers. The Void Evolution Path was the path of evolution cultivated by Shilon, and it was also one of the 9 great supreme evolution paths currently mastered by human civilization. The ultimate being of this evolution path was the Void God Ultimate Being, who was one of the 9 supreme beings of human civilization. In terms of combat power and killing ability, the Void God Supreme Being might not match the Xia Qin Supreme Being or the Ancient Power Supreme Being, but in terms of control over the Void, they were the strongest among the 9 supreme beings. Within human civilization, the most practiced evolution paths were those of the 9 supreme beings. Although these 9 great supreme evolution paths all had ultimate beings, the vast majority of human evolvers neither had the desire nor the ability to challenge the ultimate level. In their eyes, the supreme evolution path was mature, nearly perfect, and if one had the qualifications to cultivate it, who would choose any other evolution path? Shilon had a talent for the spatial domain, and with her special body with spatial attributes, she could activate many of the escape techniques from the Void Evolution Path, which is how she had managed to persist so far under Huni's persecution. Almost there, Huni thought, retracting his thoughts. No matter how exquisite the Void Evolution Path was, it still required space to operate, and now, after 2 or 3 years, with him continuously taking over the spatial layers, Shilon was close to being trapped to death by him. The relentless pursuit by Huni, the strongest 9th rank being of the Jianyu clan, also caught the attention of other 9th rank beings in the vicinity. Is that the Jianyu clan's Huni? The one called the first 9th rank of this era of the Jianyu clan? Who is he chasing? You don't know. The one being chased is Shilon, the 9th rank evolver from human civilization. But what Huni is after is not Shilon, but the Galaxy Master who is traveling with her. The Galaxy Master. The human peerless genius who recently caused the Jianyu clan to lose face on the battlefield. The youngest 9th rank in the history of human civilization. So it seems. Various ninth-rank beings watched from afar. Huni's pursuit was not being concealed at all, and the bursting spatial fluctuations could be easily detected. The Galaxy Master is being chased. Some of the ninth-rank different species with relatively good relations with human civilization were tempted, knowing that if they could save the Galaxy Master now, they would surely gain the favor of this peerless genius of human civilization. Unfortunately though, it was Huni who was chasing the Galaxy Master, and even though some ninth-rank different species wanted to please Lin Yi and human civilization, they didn't have the power to hold Huni back. In the cosmic starry skies, human civilization was one of the few peak clans, an absolute behemoth, with enemies as well as follower clans. Apart from the big alliance established by human civilization itself, there were still many clans who did not want to offend human civilization and even sought friendship with it. Haha, Huni has been chasing Shilon for over 2 years now, and the Galaxy Master must be hiding in Shilon's inner world. They say Shilon cultivates the void evolution path, Tisk, truly as legendary as they say. Being pursued for more than 2 years, the Galaxy Master is in such a dire state. It's also unclear what the Galaxy Master is holding on for. Shilon must have used some secret technique that affects the true body of the main being. With such a cost, could it be that a special ninth rank from human civilization is coming to their rescue? I haven't heard of any nearby human ninth rank who can come close to Huni. The many ninth rank different species, separated by different spatial layers, conversed with keen interest. Regardless of whether it was the one being pursued or the pursuer, both were extremely famous. They were also happy to watch the drama unfold. Needless to say, Huni's renown had spread throughout the ninth rank circle, and the Galaxy Master, although only recently advancing to ninth rank, had garnered considerable attention due to the revealed talent as well as the halo of human civilization. On the other side of the Shen Huang secret realm, a human evolver clad in a purple robe was continuously shuttling through the layers of space. His speed was tremendous, and each transition affected more than 40 million spatial layers. This purple-robed evolver, named Duk, had established 39 million spatial layers and was the strongest ninth-rank being of this era in human civilization. Just hold on a little longer. Once I get there, I will ensure that Huni pays the price. The location Duk was heading towards was where Huni was. As the strongest ninth rank of one of the great peak clans, Duk often clashed with Huni. The spatial layers created by the former were more numerous than those of the latter, giving him a natural advantage in combat. More than 2 years ago, when he learned that Huni was pursuing the Galaxy Master, he rushed over as quickly as possible. Normally, the Shen Huang secret realm suppresses all deliberate spatial movements, forcing even the strongest beings to fly slowly. When Duk received the message, he was a great distance from Huni's location. It was almost impossible to arrive within 3 years. But even so, Duk did not hesitate to come. Huni, if you dare to kill this incarnation of the Galaxy Master, within the Shen Huang secret realm, your Jianyu clan's ninth rank should also stop living, Duk thought to himself. Usually, special ninth rank beings like them wouldn't deliberately pursue and kill other ninth rank alien races after entering the Shen Huang secret realm. Because it's too time-consuming. The Shen Huang secret realm isn't like the outside world, one can only fly slowly, and it's only open for 100 years. Pursuing other ninth-rank alien races. Would they really forsake the many opportunities within the secret realm? But Huni dared to actively pursue the peerless genius of human civilization. This precedent cannot be set. Duk would rather give up searching for opportunities within the secret realm than not fight back. Deep within the heavy spatial layers, the Manhwa traveler was also watching the chase from afar. Huni had been pursuing Shilon and the Galaxy Master for over 2 years. After receiving the news, the Manhwa traveler also rushed over. The Galaxy Master is really unlucky, thought the Manhwa traveler to himself, having already warned the Galaxy Master, who would surely try to avoid Huni as much as possible. The environment of the Shen Huang secret realm is unique. Even if Huni received the location of the Galaxy Master one moment, by the time he arrived the next, the Galaxy Master would likely have already disappeared. Unless the two happen to meet face to face. It's just. The ancient god ancestor really values the Galaxy Master, going so far as to let me use that trump card to block Huni and save the Galaxy Master. The Manhwa traveler shook his head slightly. As the most outstanding progeny of the ancient god ancestor, the Manhwa traveler was deeply cherished by him. Upon entering the Shen Huang's secret realm this time, he was even bestowed a life-saving trump card. Continue your saga on my virtual library empire. Once this trump card is activated, even a special 9th rank capable of creating 50 million or 80 million spatial layers would be trapped for a short while. The ancestor said not to use the trump card to directly save the Galaxy Master, but to act only when the Galaxy Master is in the most critical moment, precisely when he is about to be captured by Huni. Only then can we gain the Galaxy Master's utmost gratitude. Remembering the instructions of the ancient god ancestor, the Manhwa traveler felt they made sense. It's almost time, observed the Manhwa traveler for a while longer. Noting that Shilon's struggle to escape was slowing down, his expression immediately became serious, waiting for the critical moment to activate the life-saving trump card. Within the inner world of Shilon, Lin Yuan quietly opened his eyes. I'm back, said Lin Yuan, his gaze deep as the millennia spent in the world of God seemed like fleeting illusions flashing by. Whoosh! Sensing Lin Yuan's movement, Shilon immediately projected her consciousness incarnation and appeared not far away. Brother Shilon, Lin Yuan said with a smile on his face, knowing that Shilon's perseverance was crucial for the perfect completion of this traversal. Otherwise, Lin Yuan would have had to terminate the traversal prematurely or give up the primordial spirit within the Shen Huang secret realm. Whichever option, it would be a significant loss. Galaxy Master, Shilon said with a faltering breath, but still forcibly perked up. After a brief conversation, Shilon cautiously asked, Galaxy Master, has your elder come yet? Elder? Lin Yuan glanced at Shilon. Chapter 36 Lin Yuan and Huni, subscribe please. Before Lin Yuan embarked on his 9th traversal, in order to give Shilon hope, he casually mentioned that an elder was on their way. It wasn't entirely fabricated. The meaning of elder hinged on counteracting Huni. As long as Lin Yuan safely completed his 9th traversal and greatly increased his strength, he himself would be the elder. In Lin Yuan's expectations before he traversed, even without the assistance of the divine lattice, he probably could have cultivated to the 9 layers myriad heavy realm through a millennium of traversing worlds. Experience tales with my virtual library empire. With the help of an inner world more than 1 billion miles in size, even if there was a disparity in spatial layers development compared to Huni, his overall strength could still match up. Moreover, the actual gains from this traversal far exceeded Lin Yuan's initial expectations. Inner world. Lin Yuan also observed his own inner world. The return of the spirit will to his inner world didn't change its size, which would only fully recover to nearly 2 billion miles in diameter once he absorbed the fluid from the mysterious gourd. However, the depth, that is, the spatial layers, were being developed at some terrifying speed, million layers, 10 million layers. To develop spatial layers, one needs to comprehend the deep essence of space. With Lin Yuan's current understanding, he could restore up to 2,310,000,000 layers of spatial depths in a short time. Let's go out. Lin Yuan looked up and, with his current mastery over the spatial layers, could easily see the outside world, even with Shilon's inner world shielding in place. Go out. Shilon was somewhat bewildered. Could it be that Lin Yuan's elder had arrived? But Shilon didn't detect any aroma of a 9th rank powerhouse approaching. Although there were plenty of 9th rank different species spectating from a distance, their revealed aroma didn't seem capable of stalling Huni, a special 9th rank. The next moment, under Shilon's gaze, Lin Yuan's figure vanished from the spot. Did the Galaxy Master go out? Shilon was somewhat unable to react to this scene. Within his inner world, without his permission, the Galaxy Master had gone out. You have to know. Shilon, as the opener of the inner world, was akin to a creator god within it. He could control all the powers of the inner world. Even against someone as strong as Huni who had opened more than 30 million spatial layers, if trapped deep within Shilon's inner world. The only way out without Shilon's consent would be to violently shatter the inner world. As for leaving without any noise, Maybe 11th rank or 10th rank powerhouses could do it. Their understanding of the essence of space had reached unfathomable levels, allowing them to ignore Shilon, the world's opener. But how did Lin Yuan manage to go out? Shilon couldn't comprehend, nor could he figure it out, but he then realized something. That was, the Galaxy Master had gone out, and outside was Huni, the strongest 9th rank of the Tianyu clan, in pursuit. Without Shilon taking Lin Yuan to run, the Galaxy Master would probably be captured by Huni in an instant. Not good. Shilon's avatar in the inner world dissipated. Outside. Shilon was using various escape methods from the Tao of Void Evolution, navigating through the gaps between spatial layers to escape Huni as much as possible. At that moment. Whoosh! At Shilon's side, Lin Yuan's figure suddenly appeared. Seeing this, the pursuing Huni was slightly stunned, then was immediately overjoyed. If Lin Yuan had continued to hide in Shilon's inner world, under his pursuit, he might have been able to linger a while longer. But coming out on his own. What's more, after coming out, Lin Yuan did not continue to flee, but just stood there quietly. Whoosh! Originally escaping far away, Shilon also returned to Lin Yuan's side. Galaxy Master, Shilon's expression turned grim as he could sharply sense that the moment they stopped, Huni seized the opportunity and had completely sealed all the surrounding spatial layers. That is to say, both he, Shilon, and the Galaxy Master were now trapped, entirely at the mercy of Huni. Meanwhile, the many 9th rank different species, who had been watching from afar, also noticed that the Galaxy Master had voluntarily shown himself, with no intention of fleeing. Has the Galaxy Master given up? Not even trying to escape anymore. Seems so, actually it should have been this way earlier. With Huni's pursuit, any nearby human evolver of the same rank wouldn't stand a chance, they'd definitely die, it's just a waste of time. Right, if at the very beginning of the pursuit, he had self-destructed the avatar, perhaps by now his second avatar might have already condensed to some extent. The many 9th rank different species were discussing amongst themselves, still showing no intention of dispersing. Getting to witness the fall of a human civilization's unparalleled genius, even if it was just an avatar, was a very rare event. Human civilization holds geniuses in high regard. Most of the time, geniuses are protected very securely. Even on the battlefields of different races, there would always be high-rank evolvers paying attention. But in the Shen Huang secret realm, the Shen Huang secret realm had a special origin, prohibiting 10th rank and above powerhouses from entering, and not even supreme beings could probe it. Here, geniuses of human civilization must face many dangers on their own. For instance, right now, the Galaxy Master facing Huni's pursuit. We're reaching the crucial moment. Deep within the spatial layers, the Manhwa traveler also grew tense. He raised his right hand, where a vortex resembling a black hole was slowly spinning. This life-saving trump card, created by the Manhwa traveler's ancient god ancestor, contained elements of the rule of time. The Manhwa traveler's ancient god ancestor, extremely ancient, had long since fully comprehended the rule of time. Nevertheless, to create this life-saving trump card, a substantial price had been paid. Chapter 36 Lin Yuan and Huni, _2. No way. Compared to the reproductive abilities of human civilization, those ancient gods from the depths of the universe mostly come from special life forms. Their talents are terrifyingly strong, but their ability to reproduce is pitifully weak. Some unique special life forms don't even have the ability to reproduce, wandering the vast cosmos without a single kindred soul. Thus, the ancient god ancestor of the Manhwa traveler valued this descendant extremely and did not hesitate to pay the price to create this life-saving trump card. In the depths of the cosmic starry skies, the true body of the Manhwa traveler immediately informed the ancestor of what had happened in the Shen Huang secret realm. The Galaxy Master has taken the initiative to reveal himself. The ancient god ancestor's massive body sat there, beginning to affect the surrounding space and time. He stroked his chin and said, "When the Galaxy Master is on the brink of life and death, activate the time black hole I gave you. Understand? You must not hesitate at all." The ancient god ancestor cautioned, for if it was too late and the Galaxy Master were killed by Huni, then such a long time would have been wasted. If it was too early and the Galaxy Master had not yet despaired, the favor they did would not seem as significant. Understood, Ancestor. I am ready at all times. The Manhwa traveler nodded, even though he did not know why the ancestor placed such importance on the Galaxy Master, going as far as to offend the Tianyu clan to curry favor with him. But over the long years, the ancestor had moved effortlessly among several peak clans, not as a supreme being but with a vision that allowed him to manage. Even 2 supreme beings had received funding from the ancestor before they had risen to power. Galaxy Master, it seems you know your end. Huni rapidly sealed off all the spatial layers around them, looking at Lin Yi who stood calmly and relaxed, not immediately moving to kill. Within the spatial layers he sealed off, even if a 9th rank from human civilization on the same level as him were to rush over now, it would be pointless. With the spatial layers thoroughly locked down, Huni could easily shift Lin Yi into his own inner world with just a thought. Thus, at this moment, Huni was savoring the sight of Lin Yi. Having pursued him for nearly 3 years, he was certainly feeling a touch irate. He wanted to deeply embarrass the Galaxy Master. Huni also knew that the Galaxy Master could blow up this avatar in an instant. It was impossible for him to bring the Galaxy Master back to his clan alive. Galaxy Master, you still haven't blown yourself up, it seems you're quite unsatisfied. Huni spoke. He was also aware of the Galaxy Master's talents and qualifications. Stepping into the 10th rank in the future would pose no difficulty, perhaps even one day catching up to himself. But what of it? At least for now, he, Huni, could crush the Galaxy Master. Huni. Lin Yi also looked at Huni, shaking his head slightly and said, right now, you're too weak. Too weak. Huni was stunned, then burst into laughter, looking to vent your frustration before death. Even a 10th rank powerhouse wouldn't call him weak. Being able to open over 30 million spatial layers at the 9th rank was not something just anyone could achieve. I don't even care to speak with you, Lin Yi sighed. Originally, he had wanted to mock Huni after ending the chase, but now, the gap between them was too vast, not even a thought to scorn remained. You're not interested in talking to me? Huni scoffed, about to respond. The next moment, Huni's expression drastically changed. Because, in the blink of an eye, the spatial layers he occupied were forcefully banished by a nearly brutal force, a trace of fear streaking across Huni's face. In less than a breath, he lost all control over the surrounding spatial layers, and all the layers he could sense were occupied by a brand new force, the number of layers captured by this power far surpassing 30 million. You. Huni broke into a cold sweat, looking at Lin Yi with disbelief, the fresh force being that of the Galaxy Master that he considered to be securely in his grasp. Die. Lin Yi's expression remained tranquil as boundless layers of space crushed down with just a thought. How could you? Fear surged in Huni's heart, not hesitating to blow up his avatar. If he did not destroy his avatar now, Huni felt that he might actually be captured alive by the Galaxy Master. Then, if this avatar fell into the hands of the Galaxy Master and was brought back to the human civilization territory, and with the help of this avatar, if cursed killing techniques or memory poisons and such were used, he, Huni, could very well face complete annihilation. In the Tianyu clan territory. Huni's true body opened his eyes, showing an expression of utter disbelief. What happened? How could that Galaxy Master possess such strength? I can feel it, the spatial layers he occupies far exceed 30 million, no, at least 100 million. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible for just the spatial layers to instill such a sense of powerlessness in me, right? Huni couldn't believe it, 100 million spatial layers. Throughout the history of the Tianyu clan, none of the 9th rank beings had ever developed such a number of spatial layers, not even those unique special beings could open up so many layers. Shen Huang's secret realm. Shilon, who was originally in despair, watched as Huni was forced by Lin Yi to expose his avatar, and suddenly felt bewildered. What's going on? What happened? Shilon's mind was a mess. Galaxy Master, Shilon looked towards Lin Yi standing beside her, subconsciously. Although she didn't know why Huni self-destructed, it must be related to the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master has taken over all the surrounding spatial layers. Shilon also felt the many layers of space being dominated by Lin Yi. Although Shilon couldn't determine exactly how many layers were occupied, the pressure she felt at this moment was far greater than when Huni was pursuing them. Alright. Huni is dealt with. Lin Yi stretched out his right hand, and Huni's space bracelet fell into his hand. Dealt with? Shilon felt as though she was dreaming. She had contemplated countless possibilities, such as dying at the hands of Huni along with Lin Yi, or Lin Yuan's elder suddenly arriving. Or, perhaps a special 9th-rank alien race friendly to human civilization would appear and intervene on their behalf against Huni. Or even the sudden emergence of a terrifying native beast from the secret realm to entangle Huni. She had run through countless possibilities and speculated about many scenarios. Almost every one of them had crossed her mind. But she had never imagined Lin Yi forcing Huni to self-destruct with a mere gesture. It was too incredible. In the distance, the many 9th-rank alien races who were watching the drama unfold had their eyes bulging with disbelief. Huni self-destructed? What's going on? Why would he self-destruct for no reason? Nonsense, it's because of the Galaxy Master. All the surrounding spatial layers have been taken over by the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master's strength is far above Huni, forcing Huni to self-destruct. All the 9th-rank aliens watching the battle were in an uproar, unable to predict that the situation would take such an unexpected turn. Huni, with victory within his grasp, was forced to self-destruct, while the Galaxy Master, apparently at an absolute disadvantage, suddenly demonstrated nearly inconceivable strength. Deep in the cosmic starry skies, the real body of the Manhwa traveler was somewhat dazed. He had witnessed the unfolding scenario in the Shen Huang secret realm, and precisely because of this, he was so bewildered. What's the situation now? Did you use that time black hole I gave you? The massive ancient god ancestor immediately asked. In his estimation, with the Galaxy Master making an appearance, the worst Huni would do was to shame the Galaxy Master for a bit. He wouldn't let the Galaxy Master live much longer. At this moment it was critical for the Manhwa traveler who was hiding nearby to use the time black hole at the critical moment to trap Huni and save the Galaxy Master. This was the process envisaged by the ancient god ancestor. Through this incident, not only would the Manhwa traveler completely reconcile with the Galaxy Master, but he could also win the favor and goodwill of the Galaxy Master. No, the Manhwa traveler was stunned and, after a moment of silence, he responded. Enjoy new chapters from my virtual library empire. No. The ancient god ancestor frowned, slightly annoyed. Why didn't you activate the time black hole? Do you think this life-saving trump card is too precious? Foolish. Such a life-saving trump card, given time, I can completely create a second or third one. But the Galaxy Master's goodwill, after the Shen Huang secret realm, will you still have this opportunity? The ancient god ancestor looked at the Manhwa traveler with a mix of frustration. Ancestor. The Manhwa traveler shrank a little and said, I did plan to use it. Then why didn't you use it? The tone of the ancient god ancestor rose as he was about to continue his scolding. Because Huni is dead, killed by the Galaxy Master. The Manhwa traveler steadied himself and said somewhat aggrievedly, I didn't even have the chance to use it. The Galaxy Master killed Huni. The ancient god ancestor fell silent, staring at the Manhwa traveler with surprise and suspicion. Chapter 37 Inconceivable News. Ancestor, I speak the truth. The Manhwa traveler immediately added upon seeing the expression of the ancient god ancestor, I saw it with my own eyes. The Manhwa traveler noticed the skepticism in his own ancestor. In fact, not to mention the ancestor, even he himself, a party to the events, instinctively disbelieved when he saw Huni blow himself up in front of the Galaxy Master. He thought that Huni's death was caused by other reasons. Could it be that some supreme being intervened in secret, or had the Galaxy Master employed some kind of ultimate weapon? Only after eliminating all other possibilities did he reluctantly believe it was the Galaxy Master who killed Huni. Indeed, Huni died by his own self-destruction, but if not for the Galaxy Master, Huni would not have self-destructed. Therefore, to say the Galaxy Master killed Huni is not inaccurate. And this act of Huni further illustrates how terrifying the Galaxy Master is. Huni was the strongest 9th rank life of this generation in the Tianyu clan. He didn't even dare to engage in combat and chose self-destruction directly, which illustrates what? It shows that he felt he could be completely suppressed at any moment, and in order not to let this avatar fall into the hands of human civilization, he decisively chose to self-destruct. In a battle between two powerful entities, the simplest outcome is defeat, the next is killing, but the most difficult is suppression. Suppression means capturing alive, leaving the opponent with absolutely no capability to resist, not even able to commit suicide. Such a scenario generally does not occur among combatants of the same tier. Even when Huni was previously chasing Shilon, he did not aim to suppress but to kill the avatar to vent his anger. I understand now. The ancient god ancestor nodded. Just in the last few breaths, he had contacted several godlords of the Tianyu clan, confirming that Huni indeed died in the Shen Huang secret realm, killed by the Galaxy Master. Display the scene from that time. The ancient god ancestor immediately said. The godlords of the Tianyu clan merely confirmed his question but did not discuss the details of what Huni faced at that moment. The ancient god ancestor could sense that this matter had a significant impact within the Tianyu clan, disturbing Tier 10 and Tier 11 godlords. Even the ancestors were paying attention to this incident. The mere death of Huni could not possibly cause such a stir. Life forms like Huni, a 9th rank of each era, the Tianyu clan would always have one. Many Tier 10 and Tier 11 godlords were once the strongest 9th ranks of their era. The godlords and ancestors of the Tianyu clan were concerned about the manner of Huni's death, and the means employed by the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master was already the youngest 9th rank in human history, listed on assassination lists by various different species, attracting significant attention. Now, the Galaxy Master has exhibited such overpowering strength that even a peak clan like the Tianyu clan felt the prick of threat. At least for the future, once the Galaxy Master steps into 10th rank or even Tier 11, who, in the absence of a supreme being, can suppress him in a major battlefield? Alright. The Manhwa traveler also realized the gravity of the situation. The combat power shown by the Galaxy Master was excessively high. Could it be that he wanted to replicate the spectacle of the 8th layer, breaking the myth of special 9th ranks within the 9th rank realm? Special 9th ranks typically refer to those lifeforms that have opened more than 20 million spatial layers. These strong beings already have the capacity to impact 10th rank, but they choose not to advance, instead continuously opening more spatial layers. Such 9th rank beings are much stronger than the common 9th ranks of the myriad heavy realm, hence they are known as special 9th ranks. The Manhwa traveler waved his hands, and within the Shen Huang secret realm, the Galaxy Master appeared voluntarily, swiftly showing the scene of Huni self-destructing. These images, merely what the Manhwa traveler himself had seen, had limited information, but at least the ancient god ancestor could glean some truth from these partial snippets. The expression of the ancient god ancestor grew increasingly grave, especially just before Huni self-destructed. The number of spatial layers possessed by the Galaxy Master is at least over 100 million. The ancient god ancestor steadied himself and spoke. The reason he said, at least, was entirely limited by the Manhwa traveler's visual capacity. He could only feel the vast, boundless waves of spatial layers. If the ancient god ancestor himself had been present, he would definitely have been able to detect exactly how many spatial layers the Galaxy Master had occupied, but the Manhwa traveler did not have this ability. The ancient god ancestor could only speculate based on the myriad pieces of information the Manhwa traveler sensed and felt. 100 million spatial layers. And at least. The Manhwa traveler took a deep breath. He was also 9th rank and even a special life, possibly not as talented as the ancestor, but he had also opened nearly 1 million spatial layers. Discover more stories at my virtual library empire. Even so, the Manhwa traveler was aware of the difficulties involved in developing spatial layers, the very essence of space often causing him major discomfort. 1 million spatial layers were already so difficult, let alone 100 million. The development of spatial layers is not as simple as 1 plus 1 equals 2, opening 1,000,000 spatial layers taking 100,000 years does not equate to opening 1,000,000,000 spatial layers costing 10 million years proportionally. The more spatial layers are opened, the greater the difficulty, which increases exponentially. This Galaxy Master has the strongest talent and gift I have seen in any being. The ancient god ancestor collected his thoughts, his tone filled with emotion. As a Tier 11 peak who had fully comprehended the rule of time, the ancient god ancestor naturally speculated that the Galaxy Master must have encountered some great fortune enabling him, in one moment, to be pursued while in the next, to turn the tables and counterattack. Chapter 37 Inconceivable News, _2. Such opportunities are invariably related to time, and the ancient god ancestor knew quite a few of them, like eternal dream, land beyond, and so on. By utilizing exaggerated time flow rates, one achieves a leap in personal strength in a short period of time. This kind of method is not a secret among the 9th rank and 11th rank circles in the cosmic starry skies, even more so for the peak clans. Otherwise, why would human civilization, which has only emerged from its home planet for just over 2 million years, have produced so many terrifying powerhouses? Over 2 million years is merely the time flow rate of the main universe. As for those 11th rank powerhouses of human civilization, how many years they have actually experienced is another matter. But no matter how much time flow rate one experiences, some things cannot be achieved just by having enough time. For example, creating 100 million spatial layers at 9th rank, even if you gave a genius like Huni 100 million or 1 billion years, it would still be impossible to achieve. And once there is a difference between the time flow rate and that of the main world, the perception of the Great Tao's rules becomes infinitely vague. Without the understanding of the space rules of the main universe, how can one possibly create spatial layers out of thin air? It's basically impossible. Ancestor, Manhwa traveler was also profoundly shaken inside. The ancient god ancestor had been born countless tens of thousands of years ago, during which he even sponsored 2 supreme beings who had not yet grown up. He had seen countless peerless and defying geniuses and many unique lives that were the only ones of their kind in the universe. Yet now, the ancestor actually said that the Galaxy Master has the strongest innate talent he's ever seen. Ancestor, are you saying that the Galaxy Master could become a supreme being? Manhwa traveler asked with a trembling soul. A supreme being? He had just crossed fists with the Galaxy Master not long ago. It's not that simple. The ancient god ancestor shook his head as he spoke. A supreme being is not something that can be achieved through talent and innate ability alone, it also requires various external factors and, crucially, luck. The ancient god ancestor had lived through countless long years, and the 2 still growing supreme beings he had supported did not have such heaven-defying innate abilities, less so than many special beings. Yet, in the end, they still stood at the pinnacle of the universe. But at least, the Galaxy Master has a greater hope of becoming a supreme being than most other beings, said the ancient god ancestor. While talent and innate ability might not help much in becoming a supreme being, they do grant powerful strength. With such strength, one can gain more resources and opportunities, which do help in becoming a supreme being. However, the ancient god ancestor seemed to think of something, and a trace of heartache appeared on his face. With such a good opportunity, how could you not seize it? Manhwa, holding the time black hole, capable of trapping a special 9th rank being, could have proactively rescued the Galaxy Master before he made his move. Even if the Galaxy Master did not need saving, at the very least, he could have owed Manhwa a favor. Ancestor, it was you who told me to take action at the critical moment, Manhwa traveler said, shrinking his head and speaking somewhat aggrieved. Can't you judge some things for yourself? The ancient god ancestor glanced at Manhwa traveler. Human civilization, virtual world. Within a private virtual world. Several 9th rank evolvers gathered here, engaging in casual conversation. How strong is the spirit will of a 9th rank evolver? Multitasking with ease, sending a strand of will into the virtual world for relaxation, without affecting what they were doing. That Huni of the Tianyu clan is too shameless. Who knows how many tens of thousands of years he has cultivated, and he specifically went to hunt down the Galactic Star Master, said several 9th ranks whose avatars entered the Shen Huang secret realm. The content of their conversation mostly concerned matters occurring within the secret realm. It's a pity that several of the special ninth ranks of our human civilization are too far away and can't make it over in a short time, sighed a ninth rank evolver. The Shen Huang secret realm is vast, and it suppresses any teleportation or instant movement methods, which results in low rescue efficiency. Duke has already spoken out. He said that if anything happens to the Galactic Star Master, he will go all out to hunt down the ninth rank of the Tianyu clan for the next duration the secret realm is open, said a third ninth rank. Duke is the strongest ninth rank evolver of the human civilization in this era, having opened nearly 40 million spatial layers, and his strength is even above Huni's. If Duke were to give up opportunities within the secret realm to chase down the ninth rank powerhouses of the Tianyu clan, it would be a major event. Those ninth rank lives of the Tianyu clan would certainly be terrified. But the few evolvers didn't think Huni would compromise. To pay the price of some ordinary ninth rank Tianyu beings in exchange for detaining Duke, the most powerful ninth rank of human civilization, was not too much of a loss. Moreover, they could even kill the Galactic Star Master once. However, even if the Galactic Star Master dies, at most he would lose an avatar and forego the chance in the Shen Huang secret realm, which is still acceptable, said the first ninth rank evolver to speak. These old fellows wanted to use the opportunities within the Shen Huang secret realm to attempt to go one step further. But the Galactic Star Master is still young, and the Shen Huang secret realm isn't essential for him. What I'm worried about is that this incident may change the Galactic Star Master's mindset, another evolver said with a serious tone. Upon hearing this, the brows of the other ninth rank slightly furrowed. Indeed. If it were them, being killed by Huni and losing an avatar wouldn't affect them in the slightest. But the Galaxy Master, too young, and has experienced too few things, hardly having faced any setbacks. This kind of unparalleled prodigy, normally unstoppable, once obstructed, the impact will not be small. Such examples are not non-existent in the history of human civilization, although the probability is not large, but the Galaxy Master is too important to human civilization. I hope the Galaxy Master won't be affected by the killing of his avatar. The last ninth rank evolver was just about to speak. Suddenly, several evolvers present almost received a message at the same time. The Galaxy Master counter-killed Huni, and did so with an absolute advantage. Huni didn't even dare to engage, directly self-destructing that avatar. How is this possible? The ninth rank evolvers blinked, some not quite catching up. If it weren't for the fact that they received this message simultaneously and it was confirmed multiple times, they would have thought it was a joke. The Galaxy Master. After a long while, the ninth rank evolvers recovered from the shock. They looked at each other, their astonishment evident in their expressions. It was too incredible. How did the Galaxy Master manage to do it? Shen Huang's secret realm. Duke, who was rapidly moving through the heavy spatial layers, suddenly stopped. He was the strongest ninth rank life form of the human civilization in this era, intending to attempt a rescue of the Galaxy Master. Although he wasn't very hopeful, one always has to try. But now, Duke's expression was somewhat shocked. The Galaxy Master doesn't need my rescue. Did Huni perish at the hands of the Galaxy Master? Duke was a bit stunned, as a special ninth rank himself, he had clashed with Huni more than once. Therefore, Duke was well aware of Huni's strength. It was possible for him to defeat Huni, but to kill Huni? Even to force Huni into self-destructing voluntarily? Enjoy more content from my virtual library empire. At least in Duke's mind, unless a 10th rank powerhouse intervened, it seemed unlikely that any 9th rank could achieve this. Has the Galaxy Master broken through to 10th rank? Duke speculated internally, but immediately dismissed this possibility. This was the Shen Huang secret realm, which rejects any life form above and including 10th rank. If the Galaxy Master was an ordinary 10th rank, with the transformation of his life essence, he would be repelled by the Shen Huang secret realm immediately. Not 10th rank, Duke found it hard to believe, unable to conceive how exactly the Galaxy Master achieved all this with his strength. The events in the Shen Huang secret realm naturally couldn't be kept secret, and the myriad clans in the cosmic starry skies learned of it at the first instance. The Galaxy Master, it's always the Galaxy Master. When he was at 8th layer, he could kill those unbeatable 8ths like butchering chickens. Now that he's 9th rank, is he going after those special 9th ranks too? Could it be that the Galaxy Master is the direct descendant of a supreme being from human civilization? No, even if he were the offspring of a supreme being, it shouldn't be this monstrous. Too amazing, the Galaxy Master is just over 100 years old, right? The many clans found it incredible. The Galaxy Master had already created enough miracles, but who would have thought that shortly after stepping into 9th rank, he would tear apart the myth of the special 9th ranks. Many clans began to sense subtly that in the long years to come, the shadow of the Galaxy Master would loom in the minds of every 9th rank powerhouse. Milky Way main star. Lin Yi was also aware that his killing of Huni would have a great impact on the 10,000 universe races. But backed by human civilization, there was no need to conceal strength at every turn. Moreover, Lin Yuan's killing of Huni was far from his full effort, having mobilized less than 200 million spatial layers, far short of the over 2 billion spatial layers. Whoosh! With a thought from Lin Yuan. A bell-shaped secret treasure appeared before him, emanating strands of mysterious aura. Chapter 38. The value of the 9th stage martial Tao chapter, seeking subscriptions. Origin fine gold, Lin Yuan carefully observed. The aura it now exuded was not much different from that of a 10th rank secret treasure. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The more than 2 billion spatial layers allowed Lin Yuan's full eruption of power to surpass the ordinary 10th rank, explore more stories with my virtual library empire. Even transcending most of the 10th rank in his understanding of the essence of space. In terms of defense, with the help of the origin clock and 2 divine skills, Lin Yuan was also comparable to any 10th rank. The defense here was direct. And in fact, occupying more than 2 billion spatial layers, it was very difficult for anyone, as strong as the 10th rank, to lock onto his true body's position. Not to mention attacking him. Once I finish this expedition in the Shen Huang secret realm, I'll start preparing for my breakthrough to the 10th rank, Lin Yuan made up his mind. He believed he had reached the pinnacle at the 9th rank stage, and as for continuing to open spatial layers, there was completely no need. The 20+ billion spatial layers, even if Lin Yuan spent a lot of time opening tens of thousands more layers, would almost have no impact compared to the 20+ billion scale. Moreover, after reaching more than 20 billion layers, the difficulty of opening each additional layer was unimaginably higher than before. That Huni really had quite a few good items, Lin Yuan thought, as he killed Huni in the Shen Huang world and casually took the opponent's space bracelet, also glancing at the treasures inside. There were secret treasures, some Shen Huang crystals, and some opportunities gained from the secret realm itself. Altogether, they were worth about 2 million cubic universe crystals. While this was certainly less compared to the normal special 9th rank price, considering that it was Huni's avatar entering the Shen Huang secret realm, not bringing 2 precious treasures was normal. Although a powerhouse that opened tens of millions of spatial layers virtually had no match in the Shen Huang secret realm, it did not mean they could not die. The Shen Huang secret realm itself still held many dangers, especially in the core area, where there were places capable of severely injuring special 9th rank individuals. Shen Huang secret realm. With a thought, Lin Yuan, along with Shilon, ventured into the depths of the multitudinous spatial layers. Galaxy Master, I guess I'm done for, Shilon sighed, her vitality exhausted, unable to contain the continuous burning of her physical soul and spirit will for 2.5 years. At this moment, Shilon's life signs had plummeted to the bottom. I'll take your treasures back for you. Lin Yuan understood Shilon's condition, and if it had been in the outside world, it might have been possible to save her with many cosmic rare treasures. But not in the Shen Huang secret realm. In fact, even if those means were available, Shilon would not have used them, as it was just an avatar after all. If it fell, she could still convene another one. To waste so many life-saving cosmic rare treasures for this would be completely unnecessary. Thank you, Galaxy Master, Shilon nodded, her form rapidly dissipating. She could have maintained herself for a few more months, but there was no need to do so. It was inevitable that she would disintegrate, and dissolving earlier would allow her to convene a new avatar sooner. Brother Shilon. Lin Yuan collected Shilon's leftover space bracelet, deciding to allocate a small portion of the gains he would make on his way to the core area to her. Without Shilon, it would have been difficult for Lin Yuan to have made it this far, and he acknowledged this favor. A calling sensation. Lin Yuan looked up towards the core area of the secret realm, understanding it deeper with the surge in the number of spatial layers he opened. If Lin Yuan was right, that calling sensation was situated in one of the spatial layers of the core area. Let's go and find out. After pondering briefly, Lin Yuan quickly headed towards the core area. This time, Lin Yuan did not conceal his aura, but intentionally displayed it, attracting the attention of the indigenous lifeforms of the secret realm. Under that calling sensation, Lin Yuan had no time to specifically search for native life to kill, but it did not hinder his drawing them in to kill. With Lin Yuan's current strength, he could virtually sweep through the Shen Huang's secret realm, and no matter how many native lifeforms came, they were merely delivering cubic universe crystals to him. Boom, boom, boom. Under the stirring of the numerous spatial layers, even the nearby 9th rank different species became aware. This is bad, that's the Galaxy Master. Hurry, keep your distance. Even Huni died at the hands of the Galaxy Master, forced into self-detonation. Go, 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 don't let the Galaxy Master spot you. The Galaxy Master is heading towards the core area. This exploration, let's stay as far from the core area as possible. Countless 9th rank aliens were terrified, dreading that the Galaxy Master might discover them. Especially those alien strong ones who had strained relationships with human civilization, who were particularly fearful and apprehensive. Even the few special 9th rank, upon sensing the aura of the Galaxy Master, quickly fled far away, not daring to stay any longer. Who were they kidding? Even Huni had perished at the hands of the Galaxy Master, let alone them. Even if a few special 9th rank were slightly stronger than Huni, the Galaxy Master didn't struggle much to kill Huni. To kill them, who were similar special 9th rank, it probably wouldn't be much trouble either. In such circumstances, those special 9th rank naturally kept as far away as possible, even those without significant grievances toward human civilization refused to get too close to the Galaxy Master. Chapter 38 The Value of the 9th Stage Martial Tao Chapter, Seeking Subscriptions, _2. No one wished to stay close to an existence that could kill them at any moment, it was far too risky. Moreover, for those special 9th rank evolvers who had lived until now, each had reaped a significant bounty, and in the eyes of the Galaxy Master, they were no different from moving lands of opportunity. Milky Way Main Star. Lin Yuan, satisfied, absorbed the origin clock into his body, continuing to nurture it with the power of the world. 9th Stage Martial Tao Chapter. Lin Yuan's smile faded as he planned to upload the 9th Stage Martial Tao Chapter first. This too was something that needed to be done each time he traversed, constantly updating the martial Tao evolutionary path to attract more evolvers to cultivate and provide assistance for the future ultimate leap. Of course, harvesting a huge amount of merit points as well as vast wealth was also considered an additional gain. Uploading the martial Tao evolutionary path to the Goddess of Wisdom didn't mean selling the rights to this evolutionary path. Lin Yuan remained the founder of the martial Tao evolutionary path. For every sale of the martial Tao evolutionary path, Lin Yuan would receive 30% of the profits. Goddess of Wisdom. Lin Yuan directly connected to the Goddess of Wisdom. Respected 9th rank evolver, Galaxy Master Scholar Lin Yuan, the Goddess of Wisdom is pleased to serve you. A solemn and cool voice sounded almost instantly in Lin Yuan's ear. I wish to upload the 9th Stage Martial Tao Chapter, Lin Yuan said. Immediately, he uploaded all the contents of the thoroughly arranged 9th rank chapter. Beyond this, Lin Yuan also uploaded the path of bloodline cultivation he had summarized himself as a branch of the martial Tao evolutionary path. Respected 9th rank evolver, Galaxy Master Scholar Lin Yuan, please wait a moment, the 9th rank chapter and bloodline cultivation path you have uploaded are currently being evaluated. After the Goddess of Wisdom spoke, she fell silent. Lin Yuan expected this and patiently began to wait. In the depths of the virtual world. A mysterious space. 9 majestic thrones stood tall. Just then, several figures appeared out of thin air. Xia Qin Supreme Being. Feather Butterfly Supreme Being. Ancient Power Supreme Being. Void God Supreme Being. In total, 4 Evolver Tower Masters descended in consciousness. Goddess of Wisdom, what matter did you have to call us here for? The Void God Supreme Being slightly furrowed his brow. As the ultimate of the Void evolution path, he spent most of his time merging into the vast and endless origin source of space. It took a great effort for him to come out this time, only to be summoned by the Goddess of Wisdom. Void God, don't be so hot-tempered, the goddesses also act in the interest of human civilization, said the Ancient Power Supreme Being. The 9 Supreme Beings of human civilization had diverse characters. The Ancient Power Supreme Being was decisive and ruthless against different species, preferring to err on the side of killing rather than forgiving, but he was quite gentle towards his own kind. For Supreme Beings, the 9th-ranked chapter of the Martial Tao evolutionary path needs your evaluation. The Goddess of Wisdom's voice came through at that moment. The 9th stage Martial Tao chapter. Is it the evolutionary path created by that strongest genius in the history of human civilization? The Void God Supreme Being's eyes slightly lit up. Yes. This youngster is growing too fast. He was just in the Shen Huang secret realm killing Huni of the Tianyu clan and has opened up at least 1 billion spatial layers. Feather Butterfly Supreme Being spoke with a hint of surprise in his voice. As a Supreme Being, capable of going against the current to witness the past of the cosmic starry sky, and observing various unimaginable geniuses, he was still astonished by Lin Yi. Experience tales of my virtual library empire. 1 billion spatial layers. Even with the help of time treasures, opening up so many layers would be as difficult as reaching the skies. None of the progenies raised by the 9 Supreme Beings of human civilization, despite the pouring of various resources, managed to open up beyond 1 billion spatial layers at the 9th rank. Indeed, such a genius, never heard of, nor even spoken of before, Ancient Power Supreme Being was also somewhat amazed, and upon confirming Lin Yi was human, he felt somewhat relieved. Hopefully, this youngster can make it to the end, sighed Xia Qin Supreme Being. To make it to the end meant stepping into Tier 12, becoming the ultimate of an evolution path, ranking as the 10th Supreme Being of human civilization. Okay. Goddess of Wisdom, please show us the 9th stage Martial Tao chapter. Void God Supreme Being was also intrigued. Especially after seeing the assessment of Lin Yi by the Feather Butterfly Supreme Being and the other 2 Supreme Beings, his curiosity was piqued even more. Especially Xia Qin Supreme Being, he actually hoped that the young one could make it to the end. The Void God Ultimate Being was keenly aware of the hardships involved in becoming a Supreme Being. It had practically nothing to do with talent. How many among those who reached the Tier 11 peak lacked talent or qualifications? It mainly depended on the accumulation in all aspects and that bit of luck. No Tier 11 peak evolver was certain of their success before attempting to become a Supreme Being. For Supreme Beings, please look, the Goddess of Wisdom sent the 9th stage Martial Tao chapter and the Bloodline Cultivation path separately to the 4 Supreme Beings. With the computational power of the 3 goddesses, even the 9th stage evolution path could be judged independently, without the need to inform the several Supreme Beings. But the potential of the Martial Tao evolutionary path was too significant. Relying only on computational power might result in omissions, so the input of the Supreme Beings was still needed. This would allow for a more accurate determination of the potential of the 9th stage Martial Tao chapter. Before long, the Supreme Beings had generally finished reviewing it. Interesting, this 9th ranked chapter actually involves the transformation of the inner world. I can deduce that the transformed inner world will indeed be much more stable, one commented. Truly marvelous, such a direction for transformation has never been seen in the cosmic starry skies before. How did this young one come up with it? Another marveled. Rare indeed, the 9th stage Martial Tao. Future 9th stage Martial Tao evolvers will be significantly stronger than other strong beings at the same level, added another. The 4 Supreme Beings quietly discussed. They naturally could see through the exquisite details of the 9th stage Martial Tao chapter and possessed a stable and perfected method of world transformation. World transformation. Was it that easy to achieve? A stable world, every part formed a perfect balance. Minor changes might even lead to the collapse of the entire world. And this bloodline cultivation path, it's several tiers more mature than those currently in our human civilization's bloodline evolution families. The Void God Ultimate Being looked over the bloodline cultivation path and gave his evaluation. Indeed so, he concurred. The martial path evolutionary path, even if it doesn't transform into the supreme evolution path in the future, is definitely a foundation-level evolutionary path for our human civilization. Our human civilization really struck a treasure this time. The four supreme beings looked at each other and smiles appeared on their faces. For supreme beings, regarding the final determination of the 9th stage martial Tao chapter, valued at 80 million merit points, and the bloodline cultivation path, valued at 50 million merit points, are there any objections? The goddess of wisdom spoke. 80 million merit points seems a bit low, round it off to 100 million, one suggested. And that bloodline cultivation path, although it's best suited for the martial path evolutionary path, other evolvers can also benefit from it to some extent. Let's also set it at 100 million, Xia Qin Supreme Being mused and said. We have the same opinion, concurred the ancient power Supreme Being and the other two Supreme Beings. In reality, the three goddesses had many grounds for their final determination, neither too much nor too little. But the four Supreme Beings felt that, facing a peerless genius like Lin Yi, why not grant more merit points? After all, the human civilization alliance was vast and prosperous. What benefited Lin Yi also benefited human civilization. Determination approved, replied the goddess of wisdom. Milky Way main star. Lin Yi was meditating with his eyes closed. Respected 9th rank evolver and galaxy master Lin Yi scholar, the evaluation of your submitted 9th stage martial Tao chapter and bloodline cultivation path has been completed. The solemn and cold voice of the goddess of wisdom came through. It's done. Lin Yi opened his eyes and kept listening. After evaluation, the 9th stage martial Tao chapter is valued at 100 million merit points, the bloodline cultivation path at 100 million merit points, totaling 200 million merit points. Would you like to receive them now? The goddess of wisdom asked quickly. 200 million merit points. Lin Yi took a deep breath. What is the most precious in the human civilization alliance? Civilization coins. Cosmic coins. Cosmic crystals. Numerous secret treasures. None of these. The most precious thing in human civilization is merit points. Lin Yi had not understood this before, but after spending time at the Eternal Spring, he came to appreciate the value of merit points. Let's say this, human civilization has many strategic treasures that are not open to the public. Those different species, even if they offered a great price, couldn't obtain them. But as long as you are a human, if your authority meets the requirements, you can acquire them through merit points. In human civilization, merit points can achieve anything, and that is no empty talk. Even if you need to pay enough merit points, even a supreme being would work for you. Chapter 39 Martial Tao Rankings. Just these 200 million merit points, of which 100 million, actually comes from bloodline cultivation path. Lin Yi felt slightly surprised. The 9th stage martial Tao chapter was valued at 100 million merit points, which, although still beyond expectations, was within a reasonable range. But the bloodline cultivation path? This method of cultivation, limited by the upper bounds of one's bloodline and peaking at the 7th rank without the ability to open up an inner world within oneself, actually holds the same value as the 9th stage martial Tao chapter. Is it because of its popularity? Lin Yi pondered. The 9th stage martial Tao chapter targets a group, it's for the evolvers of the martial Tao cultivation system, and it's only useful if cultivated to the 9th stage martial Tao. 9th rank evolvers. There are so few 9th rank evolvers within the whole human civilization, let alone the multitude within the Shen Huang secret realm, that's all the life from across the cosmic starry skies combined. All the peak clans, powerful races, and so on, along with some unique life forms, loners, etc., spread among individual clans, making 9th rank evolvers quite rare, but looking across the universe, there are indeed some 9th rank beings. But still just some, the overall number remains limited. But the bloodline cultivation path can be said to be a branch of the martial arts evolution system. In fact, it could completely divorce itself from the martial arts evolution system. Just like the body cultivation lineage in the central divine China world, not only can the disciples of the Taoist immortal sect practice body cultivation, but devil cultivators and others can also attempt body cultivation techniques. Even with its broad popularity, it doesn't merit 100 million. Lin Yi was still somewhat puzzled. After all, the bloodline cultivation path wasn't his unique creation. Human civilization had bloodline evolution families a long time ago, but their refinement and application of bloodlines were not as perfected as the bloodline cultivation path Lin Yi had summarized. What concept is 100 million merit points? It's almost equivalent to the total merit points needed by 2 8th-layer citizens, and there are far fewer 8th-layer citizens in human civilization than 9th-rank evolvers. There must be other factors influencing its value, Lin Yi speculated. He didn't know that in the original valuation by the 3 goddesses, the bloodline cultivation path was only worth 50 million merit points. It was several supreme beings who forcefully raised its value to 100 million. It was to facilitate Lin Yi's smoother development. Anyway, as long as Lin Yi was a human evolver, giving a little more meant little to them, no loss at all. My current total of merit points is now 208 million. Lin Yi felt pleased, of which 200 million merit points had just been acquired. And the remaining 8 million merit points included 3 million left over from the last promotion to an 8th-layer citizen, and the other 5 million were Lin Yi's reward for killing many 9th-rank alien races in the Shen Huang secret realm. Even though he only killed avatars, those were avatars of 9th-rank alien races, not much less significant than utterly killing an 8th-rank alien race, let alone there was a special 9th rank like Huni among them. It's a pity, after I killed Huni, those hostile 9th-rank alien races of human civilization all gave up the many opportunities in the Shen Huang secret realm, hiding in some corner. Lin Yi slightly shook his head. The Shen Huang secret realm is vast, many times more expansive than the world of gods, and contains spatial layers far exceeding 1 trillion-fold. If those 9th-rank alien races want to hide, unless Lin Yi conducts a carpet search, it will be very hard to find them. And a carpet search is too time-consuming, even with Lin Yi having opened up over 2 billion spatial layers, searching at full strength during the 100 years the Shen Huang secret realm is open, he could at most cover 1/10,000th of the secret realm. Forget it, finding the source of that calling sensation is more important. Lin Yi's perspective shifted to inside the Shen Huang secret realm. At this moment, his Taiyang divine spirit was rushing towards the core area, creating quite a stir along the way, occasionally attracting native life forms of the secret realm and resolving them with ease, taking away the Shen Huang crystals. The present Lin Yi, within the Shen Huang secret realm, aside from human civilization's evolvers and those clan powerhouses following human civilization, hardly any 9th-rank strong beings dared to approach. The deterrent force was too great. Since the Shen Huang secret realm opened, not a single 9th-rank strong being has caused such significant influence. Before making a move, they forced those from peak clans to retreat, preferring to forsake many opportunities within the secret realm rather than risk exposing themselves. Right, let's check the current ranking of the martial path evolutionary path. Lin Yi's thoughts stirred. While still at the 8th rank, the martial path evolutionary path was already first in the Qikuan star domain evolutionary ranking, and first in the Anan star alliance evolutionary ranking, with the 8th rank martial path overpowering a host of 9th stage evolution paths, reaching the pinnacle of the Anan star alliance. Stay tuned to my virtual library empire. Now that the martial path evolutionary path has reached 9th rank, and with just the 9th stage martial Tao chapter valued at 100 million merit points by the 3 goddesses, along with the bloodline cultivation path as its branch, Lin Yi was eagerly anticipating the true ranking of the martial path evolutionary path. First in Kanglan star, first in Qikuan star domain, first in Anan star alliance, 53rd in the southern star region. Lin Yi glanced over the latest ranking information of the martial path evolutionary path. Ranked at 53rd in the southern star region's evolutionary ranking. Lin Yi's vision brought up a virtual screen, with the rankings of the southern star region's evolutionary path scrolling from top to bottom. The Southern Star region, one of human civilization's 5 major star regions, spans an area calculated in light years. Countless evolutionary scholars, 9th-rank evolvers, 10th-rank evolvers, and even 11th-rank evolvers have emerged from its history. Every evolutionary path that has made it onto the Southern Star region's evolutionary ranking is one of humanity's topmost, possessing profound influence. Earlier, the 8th-rank Marshall Path evolutionary path didn't even have the qualifications to be on the Southern Star region's evolutionary ranking list. Chapter 39 Marshall Tau Rankings, _2. Some Tier 11 evolution paths are ranked after the Marshall Path evolutionary path. Lin Yi glanced at it and marveled inwardly. He had still underestimated the true potential of the current Marshall Path evolutionary path. In terms of ranking, it was incredible that the 9th stage Marshall Tau suppressed an 11th tier evolution path. That was an 11th tier evolution path, a path that hoped to steadily cultivate to Tier 11, even if its potential to advance was 0. But it had already reached the endpoint of many evolution paths. It seems that in the judgment of the 3 goddesses, the Marshall Path evolutionary path has the potential to transform into a supreme evolution path, Lin Yi thought to himself. Only this could explain the ranking of the Marshall Path evolutionary path. The Tier 11 evolution paths presently controlled by human civilization were many whose potentials had been exhausted, with no hope of touching the supreme evolution path. This was the only possible reason for the Marshall Path evolutionary path to exceed the others. Supreme evolution path, Lin Yi's heart raced. This was the desire of countless lives. Merely looking back at several decades ago, when a corpse of a supreme being drifted in from the space cracks of a large alien battlefield outside, it caused many supreme beings of the main universe to fight fiercely. This alone showed how precious the supreme evolution path was. This was merely speculation that the deceased supreme being might have contained a supreme evolution path, a mere possibility that led the insect race to take a dangerous risk. Find exclusive stories on my virtual library empire. Human Civilization Evolution Rankings. Lin Yi continued looking at the last leaderboard. The Human Civilization Evolution Rankings, the most authoritative list, includes the 100 strongest evolution paths ever in human civilization, including those 9 supreme evolution paths. Not entered into the top 100, Lin Yi wasn't surprised at all. It could be said that the evolution paths on the Human Civilization Evolution Rankings all possess great potential, even with hopes of transforming into supreme evolution paths, which are 11th tier evolution paths. Even if the Marshall Path evolutionary path has infinite potential, it is ultimately just a 9th rank evolution path. It would be strange if it made it onto the Human Civilization Evolution Rankings. After uploading the Marshall Path evolutionary path and obtaining an astronomical amount of merit points, Lin Yi then took out the mysterious gourd. Let's focus on restoring the nearly 200 billion li radius inner world, Lin Yi planned inwardly. Before the 9th transit, Lin Yi's absorption of the liquid in the mysterious gourd had only reached the 5th drop, and his inner world was only a little over 1.6 billion li in size. Now, the inner world was nearing 200 billion li in radius. Although it seemed like only 30 million li in radius had been added on the surface. When combining over 2 billion spatial layers, one could realize the terrifying increase. Each layer of the inner world, theoretically, is no smaller than the main space. The added 30 million li in radius, multiplied by over 2 billion. Even though the power contained in each individual spatial layer is far less than that of the main space, the sheer quantity is overwhelming. The inner worlds of the 2 divine spirits. I'll wait for the Taiyang divine spirit to return before worrying about that. Lin Yi was determined to prioritize the full recovery of his true body first. As for the Taiyang divine spirit, whether or not the Taiyang divine spirit fully recovers, the impact isn't significant, especially since only 9th rankers enter the Shen Huang secret realm. Given the known limit of 9th rank combat power does not exceed 10,000, having 100 million combat power or 80 million on the Taiyang divine spirit makes no noticeable difference. Anon Star Alliance Virtual World, Central Plaza Area. Evolver after evolver and high-ranking citizens continuously appeared, looking towards the towering evolution rankings board, and the top-ranked Marshall Path evolutionary path. Their expressions invariably revealed shock. Decades ago, the martial path evolutionary path first appeared on the Anon evolution rankings and topped the rankings as soon as it appeared, dropping many strong jaws. Other evolution paths, even if their rankings rose, did so painstakingly, 1 or 2 places at a time. But the martial path evolutionary path did well, jumping 100 places to top the Anon evolution rankings straight away. Such an incredible rise in rankings has never occurred since the establishment of the Anon Star Alliance and was completely irrational. I heard that this martial path evolutionary path originated from the Chikuan star domain. It also topped the Chikuan evolution rankings at an extremely frightening pace. Compare Chikuan star domain to our Anon Star Alliance. However, this martial path evolutionary path is indeed terrifying. None of our many 9th rank evolution paths from Anon Star Alliance could suppress it. While you all are still doubting the martial path evolutionary path, I've already started training the younger generation. With the potential displayed by the martial path evolutionary path now, who knows, it might even advance to a 9th rank evolutionary path in the future. One by one, evolvers and high-ranking citizens spoke, and naturally, the core of their disputes was still on the martial path evolutionary path. After all, this evolutionary path was too dazzling. Compared to it, other evolutionary paths from the same period were utterly dim. Fortunately, the creator of this evolutionary path was a mysterious evolutionary scholar of human civilization, which was acceptable. After all, an evolutionary scholar was a representation of the pinnacle of human civilization, and each evolutionary scholar represented its depth. The minimum requirement for an evolutionary scholar was to be an 8th rank evolver. Many evolutionary scholars' strength reached the 10th or 11th rank. When will this mysterious evolutionary scholar update the 9th rank chapter of the martial path evolutionary path? A high-ranking citizen asked expectantly. I think it's difficult. Many people thought it was difficult before the update of the 6th rank chapter, 7th rank chapter, and 8th rank chapter. It's different. How could the 9th rank chapter be the same as the previous ones? Many evolvers and high-ranking citizens had some disagreements. Foolish, still daring to question the update speed of the martial path evolutionary path. A thin man sat in the corner of the central plaza area. He came from the Chikuan star domain and had personally witnessed the rise of the martial path evolutionary path, knowing that this evolutionary path couldn't be speculated by common sense. The martial path evolutionary path, alas, my foundation is already set, and the cost of switching to training in the martial path evolutionary path would be too great, the thin man regretted. Immediately, he opened the detailed overview of the martial path evolutionary path, wishing to take another look at the content of the 7th rank chapter and 8th rank chapter. Although he had not practiced the martial path evolutionary path, he had purchased all the chapters from 1st rank to 8th rank. Even if he couldn't make the martial path evolutionary path his core evolutionary path, using it as a secondary practice was no problem. The thin man opened the detailed information of the martial path evolutionary path and casually refreshed it. His expression suddenly froze. For he saw 3 new words added after the original 8th rank chapter. 9th rank chapter. Has the martial path evolutionary path been updated with the 9th rank chapter? The thin man was greatly shocked. He looked around. Most people were still disputing, while a few evolvers had slightly changed expressions, probably noticing the updated 9th rank chapter. 9th rank evolutionary path, the thin man thought deeply. After the update to the 9th rank chapter, the martial path evolutionary path would officially enter the ranks of the 9th rank evolutionary path. Anon evolution ranking still first, the thin man then looked towards the distant towering evolution rankings and saw that the martial path evolutionary path was still hanging at the top. When the martial path evolutionary path was at 8th rank, it had already topped the Anon evolution rankings. Now, with the update to the 9th rank chapter, the Anon evolution rankings could not show the potential increase of the updated martial path evolutionary path. Southern Star Region Evolution Rankings. The thin man opened the Southern Star Region Evolution Rankings with mixed feelings. 53rd place. The thin man fell silent. The Southern Star region included countless areas like the Anon Star Alliance, and their rankings included evolutionary paths where the lowest was 10th rank. Breaking into the top 90 was basically 11th rank evolutionary paths. The martial path evolutionary path had suddenly surged to the 53rd place. Even though the thin man highly regarded the martial path evolutionary path, he now began to wonder if there was a mistake in the ranking. Meanwhile, as time passed, other neighboring evolvers and high-ranking citizens gradually discovered the update of the martial path evolutionary path and its final ranking. Chapter 40 Shen Ji, you just barged through without pausing. Milky Way main star. Just 3 days had passed, and Lin Yuan's inner world had recovered to nearly 200 million square miles in size. The overwhelming force of the world, mixed with the power of more than 2 billion spatial layers, made even ordinary 10th-rank powerhouses feel fear. The main universe's space is stable, countless spatial layers are equally firm, thought Lin Yuan. In the world of gods, Lin Yuan could easily establish a stable, martial realm, between many spatial layers, destined for all martial spirits to ascend. But in the main universe, Lin Yuan was unable to do so. The space in the main universe was too stable. Even 10th-rank powerhouses couldn't force open a world of their own, it would take at least a tier 11. And the worlds created by 11th-rank powerhouses could not last forever. Without maintenance, they would gradually be restored by the main universe's innate repairing capabilities. Unless one reached the level of a supreme being with the power to cause eternal spatial rifts, the idea of carving out a stable, martial realm in the main universe was almost a fantasy. However, these past few days, the hottest topic in human civilization must be the martial path evolutionary path. Lin Yuan connected his consciousness to the virtual network, where the headlines of all major media in human civilization were all about the martial path evolutionary path. Before the 9th-ranked chapter of the martial arts evolutionary path was uploaded, even if it was only the 8th layer part, even if it topped the An and Star Alliance leaderboard, it was still considered a minor evolution path within the scope of human civilization. An and Star Alliance. It is merely one of the countless star alliances within the territory of human civilization. No matter how astoundingly fast the martial path evolutionary path soared, the vast majority of human civilization's evolvers and citizens had still never heard of it. But when the 9th-rank martial path evolutionary path suddenly jumped onto the Southern Star Region evolutionary leaderboard, it could be said to have completely broken into the mainstream. Experience more tales on my virtual library empire. There are many regions like the An and Star Alliance within the Human Alliance, but star regions? There are only 5 major star regions in the entirety of human civilization. The star region level evolutionary leaderboards receive attention from countless human evolvers every day. The changes in the Southern Star Region evolutionary leaderboard, even if it was only by 53 spots, or even 100, would stir discussions across all levels of human civilization. That's a good thing. The breaking into the mainstream of the martial path evolutionary path, the number of evolvers practicing the martial path evolutionary path. Lin Yuan looked pleased as he simultaneously opened the numerical information of evolvers of the martial path evolutionary path. The rule in human civilization is that every citizen who becomes an evolver must register at the local Evolvers Association. Lin Yuan himself had once registered with the Evolvers Association on Kanglan Star. By registering, detailed information about each evolver is collected, which then allows for the calculation of the number of martial arts evolutionaries at each rank. First tier chapter, 69,563,412,000. Second layer chapter, 9,250,430,000. Third rank chapter, 196,500,000. Fourth rank chapter, 5,420,000. Fifth stage section, 812,000. Sixth rank chapter, 98,000. Seventh rank chapter, 2,673. Eighth layer part, 0. Lin Yuan glanced over the relevant data and nodded slightly. It was clear that between the second layer chapter and the third rank chapter, there was a huge drop in the number of practitioners. This wasn't because the probability of breaking through from the Martial Dao's second layer to the Martial Dao third rank was too low, but rather, at least half of the numbers for the first tier chapter and second layer chapter had been added in these past few days. The Martial Path Evolutionary Path ranking at 53 on the Star Region level evolutionary leaderboard brought such immense exposure to all of humanity, no one knew how many citizens had chosen to practice the Martial Path. Moreover, the transition from the first-tier chapter to the second-layer chapter could be fast-tracked in some way, as it was related to the accumulation of energy. As for advancing from the second layer to the third rank, that was much more difficult. Progressing along a stable evolutionary path makes for a very high efficiency and speed. Lin Yi nodded slightly. How many years had it been since the Martial Path evolutionary path was uploaded? In the main world, only 100 years had passed, and yet, there were already over 2,000 Martial Dao 7th rankers. Keep in mind, when Lin Yi first created the Martial Dao chapters from the 1st rank to the 7th rank, including the years spent traveling between worlds, it had taken him 1,000 years. Of course, Lin Yi was aware that those who had cultivated to Martial Dao 7th rank within a century were generally high-rank evolvers who had switched paths. Many 6th rank and 7th rank evolvers, foreseeing the potential of the Martial Path evolutionary path, had paid a huge price to forsake their original evolution path and choose the Martial Path instead. High-rank evolvers retraining in the Martial Path had a mastery of the essential nature of power and rules, allowing them to advance rapidly in the early and middle stages without needing any additional insights. These years' share of profits. Lin Yi glanced at his account balance, about 9 million cubic universe crystals. This is cubic universe crystal, not civilizational currency or universe currency, but the cosmic crystal used universally by many races across the universe. Normally, a 8th layer powerhouse's worth is between a few thousand to 10,000 cubic universe crystals. Lin Yi's shared income over the past 20 or 30 years was equivalent to the wealth accumulated by over 1,000 8th layer powerhouses in more than half their lifetimes. 9 million cubic universe crystals, 4 million of which came from the past few days. The 9th rank chapter's price is 500 trillion civilizational currency, equivalent to 5 cubic universe crystals, he thought. With 4 million cubic universe crystals in shared income, the total sales are roughly around 12 million cubic universe crystals, which means these past few days, the 9th rank chapter was purchased 2 to 3 million times. Lin Yi was somewhat astonished. There were indeed many tycoons in human civilization, and the means by which high-rank evolvers amassed wealth were quite terrifying. Nearly 10 million cubic universe crystals in shared income, and it will only increase in the future. Lin Yi became increasingly aware of the earning speed of a high-rank evolutionary path founder. Chapter 40 Shen Ji, you just barged through without pausing. _2". Although the process of developing an evolution path is difficult, once achieved, it becomes a chicken that lays golden eggs. Cosmic crystals are the universal currency of the starry sky races, and although they may not compare to the merit points of human civilization, as long as the quantity is sufficient, one can purchase the vast majority of rare treasures and treasures of the universe. However, the percentage of the revenue is secondary. Lin Yi exited the income interface of the Martial Path evolutionary path and looked up at the starry sky. With so many evolvers cultivating the Martial Path evolutionary path, when I make my ultimate leap, the benefits I'll gain will certainly not be small. Lin Yi's thoughts fluctuated. Human civilization constantly expands its territory and wages war against different species to acquire more land and increase the population base as much as possible. With a larger population base, not only does the number of genius evolvers born increase, but one can also try to cultivate many evolution paths, increasing the chances for those on said paths to make a strike at becoming a supreme being at the 11th rank peak. Among the several peak civilizations, human civilization has the most supreme beings, a total of 9, which is related to the vast number of humans. Those unique life forms that can easily cultivate to tier 11 but dare not strike at becoming a supreme being do so because they have no confidence. That is why there are many ancient gods in the depths of the starry sky who continuously spread evolutionary paths formed from their characteristic information, such as the ancient god evolution path circulating within human civilization. It is to prepare for that step. Shen Huang's secret realm. Lin Yi dashed freely within the many spatial layers. I'm close to the core area. Lin Yi felt the calling sensation and knew he was near the core area. About half a month's time left. Lin Yi calculated the time, looking forward to it more and more. As he drew closer, the calling grew clearer. His Majesty Shen Huang. Lin Yuan translated the call into the text of human civilization. Is it His Majesty from the Shen Huang secret realm? His Majesty of the Shen Huang secret realm, according to the information collected by human civilization over the years, should be the former ruler of this realm. Also a supreme being at that level. Lin Yuan was pondering, when suddenly his expression changed slightly. Stay tuned to my virtual library empire. There. Lin Yuan sensed a subtle aura lurking in that area. Boom. 100,000 zhang large insect race hives suddenly soared up and fled frantically into the distance. Insect race. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Along the way, those 9th-rank alien races had been avoiding him, and he didn't expect to encounter an insect race by chance. The Shen Huang secret realm is vast and boundless. The route Lin Yuan is on is far too insignificant compared to the entire realm, so encountering a 9th-rank insect race is a complete surprise. Stay behind. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, the power of 200 million spatial layers spread, and the insect race hive had mastered nearly 30 million spatial layers, but it was clearly no match for Lin Yuan. Galaxy Master. The insect race hive cried out in despair, emitting strong mental fluctuations, and then it self-destructed, its massive body exploding. So decisive? Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. The bodies of insect race hives are immense, and the loss of an avatar costs much more than a small-sized 9th rank like Shilon. Did it know that I have memory poison on me? Lin Yuan speculated the reason. Other 9th-rank alien races fear that Lin Yuan might capture them alive and take them back to human territory to use the methods of human civilization strong. But the insect race knows that Lin Yuan doesn't need to do that at all. When the insect race sent out 4 8th-layer invincibles to assassinate the Galaxy Master, they used a dose of memory poison that could completely destroy a strong being at the memory level, making resurrection impossible against such destruction. The fall of those 4 8th-layer invincibles was known to the insect race, thus they knew that the memory poison had fallen into Lin Yuan's hands. Not a bad harvest, worth about 4 million cubic universe crystals. Lin Yuan nodded. Clearly, the insect race had gained quite a bit in this secret realm. But now it all went to Lin Yuan. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan ended his daily cultivation. That's right. I can go to the demon jade space and try to break through the 3rd layer of the Dark Tower. Lin Yuan mused. He was still quite tempted by the rewards for advancing through the layers of the Dark Tower. The chaos crystal he got after passing the 2nd layer, Lin Yuan still often scrutinized, gaining insights. Not to mention secret technique inheritances like void interpretation and illusory reality, which were even from the hands of the Moyu Tower Master. Let's go. Lin Yuan sensed the magic jade mark deep in his soul. A thread of spirit will follow the mark and instantly descended into the demon jade space. It has been a long time since I've been here. Lin Yuan looked around at the gray, foggy surroundings, feeling somewhat emotional. A long time here factored in the millennial span he had spent in the world of gods. As for the main world's time, not much had passed. Whoosh! Before long, Lin Yuan arrived in front of the towering 9 floors Dark Tower. You've come. Stone statue Shen Ji walked out and looked at Lin Yuan, smiling as he spoke. Are you thinking of trying the 3rd layer again? Stone statue Shen Ji discerned Lin Yuan's purpose. In actuality, aside from attempting the 3rd layer, there was nothing else Lin Yuan could do upon descending into the demon jade space. Right, Lin Yuan nodded. In his previous attempts at the Black Tower's 3rd layer, Lin Yuan had ended in failure, the distance to success seeming impossibly far. But now, Lin Yuan was brimming with confidence. Go ahead. Without any further words, stone statue Shen Ji opened the entrance to the Black Tower and made way. Whoosh! Lin Yuan walked straight in. Black Tower's 3rd layer. Every inch of space was filled with omnipresent pressure. Having attempted it multiple times before, Lin Yuan already knew what the 3rd layer tested. The first and second layers of the Black Tower tested resistance to intangible pressure, requiring challengers to withstand the force. But the third layer, the pervasive pressure, wasn't something that cultivators could resist at all. The true test of the third layer required cultivators to occupy more spatial layers, thereby avoiding the pressure from every direction. So the key to the third layer was evasion. The last time I came to tackle this Dark Tower's third layer, I only opened up less than 100,000 spatial layers, and I didn't even walk 1% of the distance. Lin Yi recalled the previous scenes in his mind. By his estimation, to succeed in the third layer of the Black Tower, he would need to open nearly 100 million spatial layers. Nearly 100 million spatial layers. He estimated that even the strongest 9th-rank lifeforms among all races in the main cosmic starry sky of this era wouldn't be able to pass the third layer. But for the current me. In an instant, Lin Yi occupied layer after layer of space, stepping lightly forward. Outside the Black Tower. Stone statue Shen was eagerly watching the images of the third layer. The last time this little guy spent nearly half an hour to cover just 1% of the distance, I guess it must have been quite a blow to him, stone statue Shen thought to himself. Geniuses are proud, especially a freakish outlier like Lin Yi. Even though it had been clearly stated to Lin Yi that the standards for overcoming the third layer were those special 9th rank or even 10th rank lifeforms. Seeing oneself as fragile as a piece of paper within the third layer of the Black Tower must have left a bitter taste. That the little guy dares to challenge the third layer again probably means a breakthrough. Maybe he can now walk 2% or even 5% of the total distance. Stone statue Shen thought, taking it for granted that Lin Yi had made a significant breakthrough, otherwise, he wouldn't make such an assumption. To cover 2% or even 5% of the distance, at least a 9th rank life that had opened nearly 1 million spatial layers would be required. Lin Yi had opened less than 100,000 spatial layers previously. Truly worthy of being a genius who comprehended dozens of cosmic forces at 8th layer, not much time has passed, and there's already such a great breakthrough. Stone statue Shen watched with a smile, and just then, in the image, Lin Yi took a light step forward. Whoosh! Lin Yi vanished on the spot. Huh! Before stone statue Shen could react, he saw that in the destination area of the third layer, another figure appeared. It was Lin Yi. What? Stone statue Shen was momentarily stunned and a bit bewildered. Chapter 41 Miniature Universe. This means he made it through. Stone statue Shen glanced at the starting position on the third layer of the Black Tower, then at the finish line, where Lin Yi now stood, finally realizing something. How could it be so fast? Stone statue Shen found it hard to believe. He had long speculated that Lin Yi must have had a breakthrough, which is why he dared to continue challenging the third layer of the Black Tower. After all, the test of the third layer, unlike the first and second layers, required the challenger to withstand omnipresent pressure. This omnipresent pressure could be used to temper oneself, but the third layer? The test was the occupation of spatial layers, a strict criterion, you can or you can't. So when Lin Yi returned, stone statue Shen was certain that an important breakthrough had occurred. If Lin Yi was treading water strength-wise, there would have been no point in coming back. But this breakthrough, it's terrifying. Even though stone statue Shen had been through the unending glory of the magic Jade Tower, Lin Yi's tower-conquering speed still shocked him. Stone statue Shen could be sure that this sliver of spirit will that Lin Yi had sent was still at 9th rank. But 9th rank passing the third layer of the Black Tower in an instant? According to the standards left by the Moyu Tower Master, the difficulty of the third layer of the Black Tower was suited for those special 9th rank existences who had developed 80 to 90 million spatial layers, as well as simply those at 10th rank life. Among the 9th rank life, even for those who had nearly 100 million spatial layers, crossing the third layer of the Black Tower would require extreme caution, continuous movement among the numerous spatial layers, evading the omnipresent pressure. However, Lin Yi. Stone statue didn't know how to describe Lin Yi's pace of conquering the tower, because the other party didn't spend any time at all, just one step took him to the finish line. How many spatial layers did he occupy? The stone statue began to rewind the footage, slowing down the step Lin Yuan took. In the main space, Lin Yuan simply took one step, but in that instant, he occupied countless layers of space. At the very least, over 500 million spatial layers were under his control at the same time. It was precisely because of this that Lin Yuan could easily cross from the starting position to the finish line of the third layer of the Black Tower. Your journey continues with my virtual library empire. This monster, stone statue Shen Ji shook his head repeatedly. Perverted. Too perverted. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, stone statue Shen Ji would have never believed that such a perverted being like Lin Yuan could exist within a mere universe. Developing over 500 million spatial layers, while indeed heard of during the glorious days of the Magic Jade Tower, how much time has passed since Lin Yuan stepped into 9th rank? Swoosh! The figure of stone statue Shen Ji appeared at the finish line of the third layer of the Black Tower. As the guardian of the 9 floors Dark Tower, he had the authority to appear on any layer. Kid, among the 9th rank lives who have passed the third layer, you are the fastest. Stone statue Shen Ji forced a smile and said. The reason he limited the scope to 9th rank was because among the lives that had passed the third layer of the Black Tower, there were those at 10th rank, 11th rank, and even 12th rank ultimate beings. Would you like to try the 4th layer? Stone statue Shen Ji suddenly asked. If it were any other 9th rank life, having passed the third layer, he definitely wouldn't have asked this question. The third layer of the Black Tower mainly targeted 10th rank lives, and only a small part of 9th rank who had developed nearly 100 million spatial layers were expected to pass. The 4th layer of the Black Tower, however, was targeted at those at the peak of 10th rank and 11th rank lives. The 5th layer targeted 11th rank lives who had a complete understanding of the rule of time. The 6th layer targeted those 11th rank lives that started to integrate the rule of time with space rules. As for the 7th layer, 8th layer, and 9th layer of the Black Tower, only 12th rank lives, the supreme beings, could pass through. The leap from 9th rank to 10th rank is a significant transition, a qualitative change. 9th rank lives, even if they have developed a billion spatial layers, tens of billions, would not be able to cross the 4th layer of the Black Tower. The test of the 4th layer is not about the occupation of spatial layers. All right. Lin Yuan nodded, eager to see what the 4th layer of the Black Tower was like. It would be great if he could pass, and there'd be no loss if he couldn't. Swoosh! Lin Yuan vanished, reappearing at the 4th layer of the Black Tower. The test of this layer is, Lin Yuan's face was slightly solemn, time. With his current understanding of the rule of time, he instantly realized that in different areas of the 4th layer, the speed of time flow was changing. In some areas, time was accelerating, in some, decelerating, and in others, it was paused. There were even a few areas where time flow was slowly reversing. Let's see. After carefully observing for a moment, Lin Yuan took his first step. Outside the Black Tower, witnessing this scene, stone statue Shen Ji's expression subtly changed. This kid has a profound mastery in the rule of time too. Stone statue Shen Ji was numbed. The rule of time, 9th rank lives can indeed feel time fluctuations, but that's far from true comprehension. Generally speaking, only 10th rank lives begin to feel the rule of time, and now Lin Yuan, stepping forward bit by bit, was crossing regions warped by time, in the aspect of the rule of time, not inferior to those at the peak of 10th rank. What kind of cultivation method did this monster follow? Stone statue Shen Ji wondered to himself, with such a short amount of time, even if he had entered a place with an exaggerated speed of time flow, it was impossible to have such progress. Half an hour later. Lin Yuan, with a cautious expression, after crossing the last area where time reverted back, finally reached the finish line of the 4th layer of the Black Tower. I've made it through. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Chapter 41 Miniature Universe. Having passed the 4th layer was entirely dependent on those 2-time attributed true God forms from the world of gods. With the help of those 2-time attributed true God forms, Lin Yuan observed the essence of the rule of time in the world of gods and made rapid progress in his comprehension of the rule of time. Although he was still far from fully comprehending the complete rule of time, compared to those at the 9th or even the 10th rank, Lin Yuan certainly had a pioneering status in the domain of the rule of time. Do you want to try the 5th layer? The stone statue Shen Ji appeared once again. Sure, Lin Yuan nodded. He felt that he probably couldn't get through the 5th layer of the Black Tower, since he had even made it through the 4th layer with utmost caution. But he had to take a look regardless. A moment later, Lin Yuan voluntarily retreated from the 5th layer of the Black Tower. At least, comprehending the complete rule of time seems necessary to have any hope of passing the 5th layer, Lin Yuan marveled inwardly, as even the mere initial position of the 5th attempt, with the time flowing in reverse, was somewhat troublesome for him. Seeing this, the stone statue Shen Ji let out a slight sigh of relief. Even though he had already judged from Lin Yuan's display of mastery over the rule of time while passing the 4th layer that there was no hope of passing the 5th. But just now, stone statue Shen Ji had also doubted Lin Yuan's ability to pass the 3rd layer, let alone the 4th. Alright, according to the rules left by the master, by getting through the 3rd and 4th layers, you are entitled to select one treasure from the treasuries of both the 3rd and 4th layers. Stone statue Shen Ji glanced at Lin Yuan and after pondering for a moment, he said, however, I can offer you another choice, which is to directly select from the 5th layer's treasury, though you can only pick one item. Of course, you may refuse and choose 2 items from the treasuries of the 3rd and 4th layers respectively, said the stone statue. The so-called treasuries of the 3rd, 4th, and 5th layers correspond to the respective levels of the 9 floors Dark Tower. The higher the level, the more precious the treasures in the treasury. I choose to select from the 5th layer's treasury, Lin Yuan said without hesitation. To get through the Black Tower's 5th layer, at least an 11th rank powerhouse who had comprehended the complete rule of time was needed, and the corresponding treasury probably started at 11-star rank, and even top-quality 11-star treasures like the World Tree were not uncommon. A top-quality 11-star treasure was invaluable, simply incomparable to several ordinary 11-star treasures. Good, the stone statue Shen Ji nodded, and with a wave of his hand. 3 shadows appeared in front of them. The first shadow was a crystal-clear jade stone that, while seemingly ordinary, Lin Yuan dared not underestimate since it was in the 5th layer's treasury. This jade stone contains a record of a broken evolution path, said the stone statue Shen Ji with a slight smile, a broken Supreme Evolution Path. This Supreme Evolutionary Path's ultimate existence had fallen a long time ago, he added. Supreme Evolution Path. Lin Yuan's heart quivered. This was definitely a treasure beyond measurable value, a supreme evolutionary path of ultimate beings, even if only broken, it could cause a frenzy among numerous 11th rank lives. After all, even if the evolution path was broken, it was originally of a supreme level and setting down the pathway based on the intact parts, the rest could simply be slowly completed over time. Lin Yuan felt that if the peak other species of the cosmic starry sky learned of a broken supreme evolution path, it might trigger a full-scale war among the peak clans. The second item is a special secret treasure, somewhat stronger than the usual 11-rank secret treasures. Stone statue Shen Ji looked towards the second shadow, which was a grey long spear with some modeling, but the faint sense of killing intent emitted was chilling to Lin Yuan. Stronger than an 11-rank secret treasure. Lin Yuan's heart heated up, for this was a treasure that could directly cause an exponential increase in his combat power. How were the eternal spatial rifts in the small-sized otherworldly battlefield and the medium-sized otherworldly battlefield formed? By a supreme being's personal intervention. Generally, supreme beings do not directly meddle in battlefields smaller than the large-scale ones. The eternal spatial rifts in the small and medium-sized battlefields are caused by certain 10th rank or 11th rank powerhouses wielding supreme weapons, delivering a blow at the supreme level. In certain special periods, when human civilization is at full-scale war with other different species, even small-sized otherworldly battlefields may see traces of 10th rank powerhouses. Therefore, this grey spear, surpassing a tier 11 secret treasure, was theoretically usable by Lin Yuan, although he could not unleash its full power. The third treasure, the stone statue Shen Ji looked towards the final phantom. This is a miniature universe, a completely independent and integral miniature universe. It was created by the master after 1,000,000 years of seclusion. The third phantom before the stone statue Shen Ji was a hazy gray sphere, which felt to Lin Yuan somewhat similar to the chaos crystal, yet it was much more profound than the latter. A miniature universe. A completely independent miniature universe. Lin Yuan's eyes lit up. What would it mean to be completely independent? Within the main universe, the inner worlds of 8th rank, 9th rank, 10th rank, and even 11th rank powerhouses were, strictly speaking, not independent worlds. They needed to rely on the main world, sharing the time flow of the main universe's rule of time. To be completely independent, one must merge with time and space, transforming one's inner world into an inner universe. A completely independent world has its own time flow, unaffected by external factors. Once you refine this miniature universe, you will be able to deeply feel the various rule fluctuations inside, explained the stone statue Shen Ji. In some ways, this miniature universe had already surpassed the category of a Tier 11 treasure, only a supreme being had the ability to refine it, and not just any supreme being. 3 treasures, you may choose one, said the stone statue Shen Ji, looking at Lin Yuan. Choose one. Lin Yuan's thoughts spun rapidly, starting with the first treasure, the incomplete supreme evolution path. If Lin Yuan did not possess against heaven's understanding, he would definitely prioritize it, as an incomplete supreme evolution path without an ultimate being stood at its end was an irresistible temptation for any 11th rank life. But Lin Yuan had against heaven's understanding and was already planning to deduce the martial path evolutionary path to the supreme level. Under such circumstances, the significance of the supreme evolution path was not significant for Lin Yuan. Because Lin Yuan would not abandon the martial path evolutionary path to switch to a completely unknown evolution path. As for reference, human civilization had 9 supreme evolution paths. Lin Yuan was not short of references. The most precious part of this incomplete supreme evolution path is not the evolution path itself but that there's no ultimate existence standing at the end of the path. And the second item, the gray spear stronger than a Tier 11 secret treasure, was also ruled out by Lin Yuan, as he could not possibly allow his 2 primordial spirits to carry such a precious treasure. But his true self was usually in a place of absolute safety, hardly needing such high-level treasures. Thus, it seemed somewhat superfluous. I choose that miniature universe. Lin Yuan looked towards the third phantom. Continue your journey at my virtual library empire. Very well, take good care of it, the stone statue Shen Ji said with a smile, then waved his hand. Instantly, the miniature universe, emitting a hazy gray mist, flew in front of Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan reached out with his right hand and discovered that the space inside was only hundreds of light years in size, but it possessed complete time fluctuations and spatial fluctuations. Hurry back and refine it, the stone statue Shen Ji said with a smile, you will find great benefits. Okay, Lin Yuan nodded. Before leaving the demon jade space, Lin Yuan seemed to think of something and turned to the stone statue Shen Ji and asked, Senior Shen Ji, have you ever heard of Shen Huang Emperor? The Shen Huang secret realm within the main universe, the supreme beings of various peak clans were unaware of its origins, only certain that it did not belong to the current cosmic era. Although the stone statue Shen Ji was not a supreme being, he came from the magic jade tower and had followed the mysterious Moyu Tower master. With his knowledge, he might have heard something about the Shen Huang secret realm. Shen Huang Emperor. The stone statue Shen Ji paused for a moment, pondered, and his tone revealed a hint of oddity. What you're referring to should be Shen Huang Emperor. Chapter 42 I've waited too long. Emperor Shen Huang. Lin Yuan looked surprised, having never considered this direction before, regardless of whether from Chikuan Star Lord's mysterious yellow evolution path or the mysterious yellow secret realm itself. It was always mysterious yellow. But Emperor Shen Huang. Lin Yuan had never thought in that direction. Yes. Both Emperor and Shen Huang, I guess you are referring to Emperor Shen Huang, said the stone statue Shen Ji with a nod. What is the origin of Emperor Shen Huang? Lin Yuan immediately asked. Whether it's Emperor Shen Huang or Emperor Shen Huang. Both are supreme beings at the ultimate level, and no supreme being has been able to pinpoint the exact coordinates of the mysterious yellow secret realm to this day. Emperor Shen Huang, That is a strong name occasionally known by my master from some cosmic relic. It is said that the lineage established by Emperor Shen Huang was extremely famous eons ago, and Emperor Shen Huang himself had progressed far in the ultimate domain. Stone statue Shen Ji seemed to be lost in memory. Eons ago? Lin Yuan pondered. Yes, in the era my master lived in, hardly anyone knew of Emperor Shen Huang, and he too knew only snippets about this emperor from some relics. In the end, Emperor Shen Huang disappeared mysteriously, and his lineage declined. By the time my master rose to prominence, it was almost completely forgotten, said the stone statue Shen Ji. He was not a real-life form but rather something akin to an artifact spirit, his mind filled with abundant memories instilled by the Moyu Tower Master, making him quite knowledgeable. Emperor Shen Huang also disappeared mysteriously. Lin Yuan was slightly startled, as the Moyu Tower Master too had vanished suddenly, leading to the tower's decline, and now Emperor Shen Huang had met a similar fate. Do you know why the Moyu Tower Master suddenly disappeared? Lin Yuan thought for a moment, then asked directly. Why my master disappeared? Stone statue Shen Ji fell silent for a while. Now that you are a core member of my demonic Jade Tower, you are entitled to know some matters. Before my master disappeared, he once told me he wanted to go to a place, stone statue Shen Ji said, shaking his head. And after that, he was gone, said stone statue Shen Ji, his tone complex. To a place. Lin Yuan's mind rippled. The Moyu Tower Master was most proficient in space. The Great Space Tao was vast and limitless, and a ninth-rank being could comprehend the complete space rules, but that was just a facet of the true space rules. To completely transform the space rules into your own Great Space Tao was the domain of the Supreme Beings, and even within the same Great Space Tao, they were not alike, not even similar. Undoubtedly, the Moyu Tower Master's mastery in the field of space was terrifyingly high. For instance, just the creation of his demon jade space could silently transport the world tree and the chaos crystal to Lin Yuan in the main universe. That was incredible. To think that previously, Xia Qin Supreme Being had to specifically order his deputy Tower Master Nalan to run errands just to transport the soul-setting pearl to Lin Yuan, and that was within the same universe. From this alone, one could see that Xia Qin Supreme Being was inferior to the Moyu Tower Master in terms of space. Did Emperor Shen Huang also go to this place? Lin Yuan asked. That I do not know, the stone statue Shen Ji shook his head, my master did not leave any memories of that. Upon hearing this, Lin Yuan did not inquire further. The disappearance of the Moyu Tower Master, that was too far-fetched for him at the moment. Even knowing it, what then? It was meaningless. He might as well clarify the matter of the call from the core area of the mysterious yellow secret realm. Milky Way main star. An extremely subtle space fluctuation, following the magic jade mark, descended in front of Lin Yuan. Miniature universe. Lin Yuan looked at the grayish sphere floating before his eyes, his gaze slightly fervent. This was an entirely independent miniature universe outside the main universe, with its own rule of time. Most importantly, this miniature universe could be refined by Lin Yuan, allowing him to observe the operation of the internal rule of time from its most fundamental aspect. The main universe too had a rule of time, but Lin Yuan could only observe from the outside, whereas with this miniature universe, he could enter for closer observation. The difference was significant. Refine it now. Lin Yuan immediately began refining. Several days later, Lin Yuan had completely refined this miniature universe. This treasure, specially provided by the Moyu Tower Master for members of his tower, left no hindrances, allowing Lin Yuan to refine it with ease. The moment he refined the miniature universe, Lin Yuan's mind delved into it. The vast spaces of rules like time, space, life, support pillars, and many fundamental rules, all were reflected in his mind. All these rules formed a certain stable balance, jointly supporting the operation of this miniature universe. Is this a complete universe? Lin Yuan was somewhat shocked, as he had also become a sort of heavenly Tao in the Tianqing world, similar to beings before. But Tianqing world was just a small world in the boundless void, how could it compare to a miniature universe? Moreover, when Lin Yuan became the heavenly Tao of the Tianqing world, his strength was weak, and even if the essence of the great Tao had been put before him, it wouldn't have helped much. But now, having refined this miniature universe, many rules were reflecting in his mind. This miniature universe, though outwardly appearing as a half-meter sphere, contained spaces within it stretching hundreds of light-years, and even though it was far smaller than the main universe. Chapter 42 I've waited too long, _2. But the essence of the core was much the same. Time. Lin Yi was nearly obsessed, carefully feeling the operation of the rule of time within the miniature universe. Your comprehension defies the heavens, watching the essence of time accelerates your understanding of the rule of time. Several hours later, Lin Yi struggled to free himself from the state of enlightenment. This miniature universe, for me, surpasses all secret treasure weapons, Lin Yi murmured to himself. The miniature universe hardly had any offensive or defensive capabilities, but it allowed for a certain balance of many rules to form. This was of great help for the future transformation of the inner world into an inner universe, which would be completely independent of the main universe. Transforming the inner world into an inner universe is one of the thresholds for becoming a supreme being. Why a supreme being could exist eternally was because of the inner universe. The inner universe existed independently, with its own river of time, allowing the supreme being to step out of the river of time of the main universe, achieving eternity for the physical soul and spirit will. Moyu Tower Master. Lin Yi increasingly admired the Moyu Tower Master. Although this miniature universe was far from a supreme being's inner universe, it was a perfect replica of it. It allowed the existence under the supreme being to glimpse certain sceneries of the ultimate realm. Continue to ponder, he said. Lin Yi rested for a while, then took out the miniature universe again and observed it seriously. Time passed. Shen Huang's secret realm. The Taiyang divine spirit finally arrived at the core area. Boom. 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 The multiple spatial layers trembled, and ultimately, a figure appeared. It was Lin Yi. Finally here. A smile appeared on Lin Yi's face. From entering the Shen Huang secret realm to reaching the core area, it had taken nearly 30 years in total. This did not include the time when Lin Yi ended his 9th traversal, with his strength greatly increased, speeding up his journey. From the periphery of the Shen Huang secret realm to the core area, it would take more than 20 years, and then traveling back to the periphery to wait for expulsion from the secret realm also required 20 years. A round trip took 50 years. The gains along the way. Lin Yi glanced at the inner world, where a heap of Shen Huang crystals and many treasures and weapons were placed. Although Lin Yi did not deliberately seek out hostile 9th-rank alien races on the way, he occasionally encountered them, and once he did, they basically could not escape, even the special 9th-rank ones. Added to that, some native lives that weren't afraid to die, made Lin Yi's gains exceed 8 million cubic universe crystals. It's only in the Shen Huang secret realm that I could have this opportunity, Lin Yi thought to himself. First, only 9th-rank lives were allowed to enter the Shen Huang secret realm. If it were outside, on the battlefields of different races, an existence like Lin Yi would definitely be targeted by special 10th-rank life or a 9th-rank life holding a tier 11 secret treasure. They would never allow Lin Yi to kill indiscriminately. Secondly, many alien strong ones on the battlefields of different races would not carry any precious treasures. Although the numerous 9th-rank alien races in the Shen Huang secret realm would also not carry any precious treasures, the opportunities found within the secret realm were very real. It was as if the 9th-rank alien races that died at the hands of Lin Yi had worked for him from the start. The calling is getting stronger. Lin Yi carefully felt it. After entering the core area, the sense of calling had increased significantly. However, other than the vague sounds of Shen Huang Emperor, Lin Yi could not distinguish anything else. That direction. Lin Yi determined the source based on the sense of calling and immediately headed towards it. Shen Huang secret realm, core area. In front of an ancient and mysterious palace. Several figures with suppressed auras stood in place. These figures were all early arriving 9th-rank strong beings, capable of traversing thousands of spatial layers to directly enter the core area, a feat of special 9th-rank beings. This palace suddenly appeared, it wasn't here before, a 9th-rank alien race being with dark golden scales said with a heated gaze. The core area of the Shen Huang secret realm, each opportunity was infused with the most precious treasures, generally surpassing those of the inner and outer zones, and this palace had never appeared before. A palace that had never been seen before appearing abruptly meant that everyone, especially the special 9th-rank figures present, realized that the palace contained a great opportunity. Indeed, there is no record of this palace in the annals of my race, another special 9th rank said after careful observation, speaking up as well. He came from a peak clan with detailed intelligence about the Shen Huang secret realm, records of numerous places of opportunity were kept, but this palace before him was the first he had seen. But how shall we get in? A third special 9th rank spoke up. Any clear-eyed person knew that this palace contained great opportunities, but even the greatest opportunity would be useless unless one managed to enter. To be blocked outside the palace, staring with wide eyes, was worse than never having seen it at all. This palace can completely withstand our attacks, so forcing our way in seems hopeless, the golden-scaled special 9th rank that spoke first frowned. Upon discovering the palace, he had intended to force his way in, but it was futile, his most powerful strike upon the palace elicited no response whatsoever. Could it be that entering this palace requires certain conditions? Another special 9th rank suggested, as some locations of opportunity in the Shen Huang secret realm were indeed marked by specific entry conditions. However, those conditions were generally common and hints were usually given outside the palaces. As the several special 9th ranks continued to observe the palace, subtle vibrations arose from the deep layers of space. The countenances of the special 9th ranks shifted. Who is it? The golden-scaled special 9th rank looked serious. The Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master is coming here, remarked a special 9th rank, his face grim. Information regarding the Galaxy Master was something nearly all 9th rank powerhouses within the Shen Huang secret realm were aware of in recent times. These special 9th ranks, naturally, had long heard of him. The Galaxy Master was a monster that had the capability to kill special 9th rank beings. Such an entity was exceedingly rare in any era. What should we do? The Galaxy Master is clearly heading for this palace. A few of the special 9th ranks exchanged hesitant glances. Let's go. We can't stay here. After a brief internal struggle, one by one, the special 9th ranks quickly left. They were very eager for the opportunities within the mysterious ancient palace, but they feared the Galaxy Master even more. Even without the mysterious palace, they could still garner considerable gains within the Shen Huang secret realm, but if they were to die at the hands of the Galaxy Master because of the palace, it would all be for naught. Especially for those few special 9th ranks that didn't have a good relationship with human civilization, they left without any hesitation. The others, when encountering the Galaxy Master, whether or not they would die was a matter of luck. If the Galaxy Master was in a good mood, they might just survive. But for them, approaching the Galaxy Master all but guaranteed death. Before long, the exterior of the mysterious ancient palace was empty of any presence. Swoosh! The next moment, Lin Yuan's figure silently appeared. They've all run away. Lin Yuan glanced in the direction where the special 9th ranks had fled. If it had been before, he might have been inclined to give chase since every special 9th rank, in Lin Yuan's eyes, was a moving land of opportunity. But now, is the calling sensation coming from this palace? Lin Yuan observed the palace carefully. The palace's aura was mysterious and ancient, crossing multiple spatial layers. Its main body should reside within a certain layer, whereas the palace in front of him was likely just the entrance to the true palace. How to get in? Lin Yuan did not act but continued his observation. Based on the behavior of those special 9th ranks lingering outside the palace just moments ago, Lin Yuan deduced that they were unable to force their way in. Just as Lin Yuan appeared outside the palace, a will deep within the palace began to awaken, observing Lin Yuan who stood outside with an excited expression. I have waited for dozens of cosmic eras, and at last, a young one capable of inheriting His Majesty's mantle has arrived. Chapter 43 Mysterious Emperor Lineage. Outside the palace. Lin Yuan was carefully observing. This towering structure spanned many spatial layers and was extraordinarily inconceivable. According to human civilization's intelligence on the Shen Huang secret realm's core area, past openings of the secret realm did not reveal a palace like this, did they? Lin Yuan pondered to himself. There was none before. Now it suddenly appeared. Lin Yuan couldn't help but suspect it was related to him. The feeling of being called that he perceived originated from deep within this palace. Boom. Just then. The entrance to the palace, the originally closed doors, suddenly began to open slowly. The doors are opening. Lin Yuan's expression grew solemn. If before he merely suspected the palace's appearance was because of him, now he was almost certain of it. Earlier, a few special ninth-rank individuals wandered outside the palace for a good while but did not enter. Now, shortly after he waited outside, the gates opened on their own. Be that as it may. Let's go in and take a look. After pondering for a moment, Lin Yuan made up his mind. For him, the worst-case scenario was the loss of this one primordial spirit. As for affecting his true self, with the soul-settling pearl bestowed by the Xia Qin Supreme Being, even if a 12th-stage powerhouse wanted to kill Lin Yuan outright, they wouldn't be able to. The Shen Huang secret realm has a mysterious origin, and even ultimate beings can't pinpoint its coordinates, but that doesn't mean it's more frightening than a supreme being. If stone statue Shen Ji was correct, the emperor of the Shen Huang secret realm had been missing for eons and was nearly forgotten even during the Moyu Tower Master's era. How much power could possibly remain now? However, before entering the palace, Lin Yuan took out a drop of his blood essence and put all the treasures he had gained in the realm inside a space bracelet. Then he sent both items deep into the numerous spatial layers. In this way, even if an extreme circumstance occurred and this Lin Yuan's primordial spirit perished within the palace, that drop of blood essence could swiftly, blood rebirth, taking the gains inside the space bracelet and leaving the Shen Huang secret realm. It would not have been a wasted journey. Let's go in. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts and stepped into the palace. As soon as Lin Yuan fully entered, the gates that had opened slowly closed. And the towering palace began to dematerialize rapidly, eventually vanishing from its place. If the few special ninth-rank individuals who had fled earlier were to return, they would find that the mysterious palace had completely disappeared. As if it had never existed at all. However, considering the prestige of the Galaxy Master, even if those special ninth-rank individuals had the gall, they wouldn't dare to approach the spot where Lin Yuan had been. Lin Yuan walked into the palace. Faintly, he sensed subtle spatial fluctuations and couldn't help thinking, I must be far from the main spatial layer of the Shen Huang secret realm by now, but I have no idea which layer I am in. In the Shen Huang secret realm, the number of spatial layers far exceeds the world of gods, with at least over 2 billion layers. Lin Yuan, unable to see an end. Lin Yuan looked around. He was in a vast plain, silently serene, and at the center of the plain, there was also a palace situated. Similar to the one outside, but the aura was much more tranquil. Shen Huang Hall. Lin Yuan noticed the 3 complex characters inscribed on the surface of the palace pillars. Although it wasn't any script Lin Yuan had encountered, it was like the essence of the great Tao, and he could understand its meaning at a glance. Indeed, it's the mysterious emperor lineage. Lin Yuan was somewhat reassured. Stone statue Shen Ji had told him a bit about the mysterious emperor lineage. Although that information wasn't much, it allowed Lin Yuan to confirm that the mysterious emperor lineage was not an extremely heretical force. In fact, through the mysterious yellow evolution path, Lin Yuan could also sense the creator of this evolution path had a profoundly weighty and broad nature. Would such a being, so powerful, intentionally set traps for later generations? Such a powerhouse would likely disdain to do so. Soon, Lin Yuan arrived in front of Shen Huang Hall. At that moment, the palace gave Lin Yuan no sense of oppression, it was just like any ordinary palace. Standing in front of the palace, the calling Lin Yuan felt was nearly tangible. Child, come inside. It was then that an ancient voice came from within the palace. Lin Yuan did not hesitate and strode into the palace. Deep inside the palace, a figure, tens of meters in size, was sitting cross-legged. "Child, you must have many questions in your heart now." The gigantic figure was humanoid but had 6 arms, wrinkled skin, and smiled at Lin Yuan. "I actually can't sense the other's presence at all." Lin Yuan looked more earnest. Even an 11th rank powerhouse wouldn't give Lin Yuan this impression. At most, they were just someone he couldn't defeat or contend against. Could he be tier 12? Lin Yuan regarded the other solemnly. He had met the Xia Qin Supreme Being, but that was in the virtual world. As for meeting in real life, he had not once. "Child, there's no need to be nervous. Since you cultivated the Emperor's evolution path, you are essentially the Emperor's successor, and I will not cause you any harm," the 6-armed silhouette said with a smile. The Emperor's evolution path? Lin Yuan had anticipated this. The calling he felt originated from the Shen Huang evolutionary path he was concurrently cultivating, while the Shen Huang secret realm was related to the legendary Emperor. As soon as Lin Yuan learned of the Emperor from stone statue Shenji, he conjectured that the mysterious yellow evolution path was indeed the evolution path ventured by that Emperor. Indeed. Throughout the long years, in many locations within the secret realm, I left the first half of the mysterious yellow evolution path, but regrettably, to this day, no being has penetrated the first half and entered the Shenhuang secret realm. Chapter 43 Mysterious Emperor Lineage. The 6-armed silhouette spoke with a sense of emotion. Not a single creature. Lin Yuan looked somewhat puzzled. The mysterious yellow evolution path, although abstruse and difficult to understand, could still be comprehended by a 9th-rank powerhouse if they forcibly meditated on it. It would just take more time. Back when Lin Yuan was in the 7-star cave world, he had comprehended the mysterious yellow evolution path in not very long a time. Indeed. The mysterious yellow evolution path, created by His Majesty, can only be comprehended by those lives whose foundations are not yet set. Once the foundation is set, even if it's ultimate, it can't be comprehended. The 6-armed silhouette slowly said. What does setting the foundation mean? According to the definition of human civilization, that would be the 6th rank. To step into the 6th rank, one must determine their core evolution path and achieve a complete integration with their own soul. Theoretically, every 6th rank powerhouse has already confirmed their foundation. Of course, even if the foundation is set, it can still be changed at a cost, and those 6th and 7th rank evolvers of human civilization have attempted to switch to other evolution paths. But, according to the 6-armed silhouette, the prerequisites to comprehend the mysterious yellow evolution path are exceptionally stringent. Once the foundation is set, it cannot be comprehended. So that's how it is. Lin Yuan's expression cleared. No wonder the Qikuan Star Lord, having obtained the mysterious yellow evolution path for hundreds of thousands of years, had still reaped no results. The reason lay here. Actually, I can sense that, outside the secret realm, there are still some creatures who have cultivated the mysterious yellow evolution path to the beginner level, but they are too weak and don't even qualify to feel the calling. The 6-armed silhouette sighed. Lin Yuan nodded. The mysterious yellow evolution path, Lin Yuan was not the first to comprehend it. 10,000 years ago, that little disciple of the Qikuan Star Lord also comprehended the mysterious yellow evolution path. However, the growth of a powerhouse is filled with ruggedness. To qualify to enter the Shenhuang secret realm, one must at least be an invincible 8th rank, and most powerhouses who enter the Shenhuang secret realm are even 9th rank. And how many lives are required to give birth to one 9th rank? 100 million. 1 billion. 10 billion. 100 billion. 1 trillion. Far more than that. Qikuan star domain possesses over 1 million life planets, and by the standards of Kanglin star, with a permanent population of 50 billion, that would be 5 trillion citizens. In reality, the actual number of citizens in the Qikuan star domain is far more, with citizens on some higher life planets far exceeding this figure. Not only are citizens dwelling on life planets, but some resource planets and special planets also have a large number of citizens residing permanently. However, since the opening of the Qikuan star domain, not a single 9th rank powerhouse has been born. To enter the mysterious yellow evolution path, the most crucial point is the alignment with this evolution path. This alone screens out the vast majority of people, leaving only a few evolvers who barely comprehend it and want to continue practicing up to 7th rank, 8th rank, or even 9th rank. It is no exaggeration to say that it is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Most importantly, the vast majority of powerhouses, upon discovering they cannot comprehend the mysterious yellow evolution path, would no longer pay attention to it. As with the Chikuan Star Lord, very few place great importance on the mysterious yellow evolution path. And even if they value it, it's useless unless they cultivate to the invincible 8th rank or even 9th rank. These restrictive conditions, each one on its own, might appear to be not absolutely impossible, but when combined, one can tell from the tone of the six-armed silhouette. Since the opening of the Shen Huang secret realm, Lin Yi was the first. But luckily, I have waited for you. The six-armed silhouette looked at Lin Yi and slowly said. Are you a supreme being? Lin Yi thought for a moment and voiced his doubt. I am not a supreme being. The six-armed silhouette paused slightly, shaking its head as it said, I am just a consciousness formed by this secret realm. A consciousness formed by the secret realm? Lin Yi pondered a moment and then understood. The Shen Huang secret realm, although called a secret realm, could truly be regarded as a world, and the so-called consciousness formed by the secret realm is akin to a world consciousness, an existence like the heavenly Tao. In the Tianqing world, Lin Yi replaced the world consciousness with the consciousness of the ancestral demon tree, becoming the heavenly Tao of that world. Over the years, the consciousness of the ancestral demon tree had been carrying out the commands left by Lin Yi. The presence of the six-armed silhouette was probably the same, carrying out the orders left by Emperor Shen Huang over the long years. Enjoy more content from my virtual library empire. Originally, His Majesty created 33,333 Shen Huang secret realms and left corresponding heritages. It's hard to know how many still remain. The six-armed silhouette spoke with a tone tinged with reminiscence. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi couldn't help but be astounded. The Shen Huang secret realm, which even supreme beings couldn't pinpoint, numbered at 33,333. Lin Yi was very aware of the depth of the Shen Huang secret realm, which was better described as the Shen Huang world rather than just a realm, with foundations far surpassing the Shen Huang world of the world of gods. But all that is in the past. After His Majesty disappeared, the Shen Huang secret realm lost its source of power and will gradually decline. Without your arrival, in a few tens of billions of years, or even half a cosmic era, I would completely fall into a deep sleep, he said. The six-armed silhouette said. Tens of billions of years. Lin Yi looked at the six-armed silhouette. But for an eternal and immortal supreme being, tens of billions of years indeed didn't amount to much. The Shen Huang secret realm was established by His Majesty Shen Huang. If nothing went wrong, it should last eternally along with His Majesty Shen Huang. Not just the world, but even the universe will one day decay. This is the origin of the cosmic era. The internal universe of a supreme being can last eternally because they regularly intervene and make adjustments. It doesn't matter if I fall into a deep sleep or even perish, but His Majesty's heritage, His Majesty's hard work, must not disappear, said the silhouette with an inexplicably resolute tone. Lin Yi listened quietly, knowing he didn't need to ask why the six-armed silhouette had summoned him here. Lin Yi didn't believe that the call from the Shen Huang secret realm, spanning countless light years, was just to let him hear someone's complaints. You might have guessed already that the call from your own path of cultivation on the mysterious yellow evolution path is because anyone who succeeds in entering the mysterious yellow evolution path can be considered as His Majesty's successor, the silhouette said. But to inherit His Majesty's true mantle, being a successor is far from enough, said the six-armed silhouette, looking at Lin Yi. You must pass the numerous challenges set by His Majesty. Understood, said Lin Yi. The owner of the demonic Jade Tower with its 9 floors Dark Tower also required overcoming each floor to receive the corresponding reward. Lin Yi was already familiar with this. Even in human civilization and among the various peak clans, obtaining anything required passing certain challenges. What challenges do I need to pass? Lin Yuan immediately asked. Which challenges? The six-armed silhouette fell silent, casting an unusual glance at Lin Yuan. His Majesty set 68 lower challenges, 25 medium challenges, and 6 high challenges. Only a life form that passes all the challenges could inherit everything within this secret realm, from the mysterious emperor lineage, continued the silhouette, pausing for a moment. But for you, there's no need for such trouble. The six-armed silhouette gazed at Lin Yuan. As the heavenly Tao of this secret realm, nothing Lin Yuan did within the realm could be concealed from it. Aside from anything else, just the number of spatial layers Lin Yuan occupied left the six-armed silhouette utterly astounded. This Shen Huang secret realm could only allow 8th layer invincibles and 9th rank beings to enter. Thus all challenges set by His Majesty Shen Huang were aimed at 9th rank life forms. But Lin Yuan? What challenges could be set for him? What could test him? No need for such trouble. Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow. Correct, the six-armed silhouette replied, waving its right hand and producing a yellowish-brown crystal in front of him. The aura of the brown crystal was exceptionally pure, greatly surpassing the Shen Huang crystal, and it was faintly connected to the entire Shen Huang secret realm. Looking at Lin Yuan, the six-armed silhouette said. You only need to refine this core of the secret realm to become the new master of this place. Everything within the secret realm, including all the treasures and heritages of the mysterious emperor lineage, will be yours. Chapter 44 Treasure of the Shen Huang Secret Realm, 5,000 words. Is it really that simple? Lin Yuan was somewhat astonished. He could feel the specialty of the yellow-brown crystal before him. The breath that faintly connected with the entire Shen Huang secret realm assured Lin Yuan that the six-armed silhouette was not lying. As long as he refined this yellow-brown crystal, he would inherit the whole Shen Huang secret realm. Then, even supreme beings would not be able to locate the Shen Huang secret realm, which would become Lin Yuan's backyard. But wasn't this too easy? No battles to fight. No trials to pass. No obstacles to overcome. Just like that, he entered the Shen Huang secret realm, arrived at the core area, and obtained all of this? Simple. The six-armed silhouette thought for a moment, indeed, it's simple. In fact, the Shen Huang emperor had left many challenges and setbacks. But the six-armed silhouette, having glimpsed part of Lin Yuan's strength, knew that those challenges and setbacks meant nothing. So it simply couldn't be bothered to follow through, directly handing everything to Lin Yuan. Read exclusive adventures at my virtual library empire. Your qualification, your talent, are worthy of our profound yellow lineage's gift, the six-armed silhouette stated directly. It was as if it had the words, I approve of Lin Yuan, written all over its face. I can sense that the true years you've experienced won't be very long, definitely not exceeding 4,000 years. In such a short time, you've opened up so many spatial layers, such foundation, I have never seen. I believe you have a great chance to become a 12th rank life, said the six-armed silhouette, looking at Lin Yuan. The emperor would be pleased to have a successor like you, it continued. I understand now, Lin Yuan realized, the six-armed silhouette had been paying attention to him all along. Of course, as the heavenly Tao of the Shen Huang secret realm, nothing that happened within the realm could be hidden from it. What can I do for the emperor? Lin Yuan put away the yellow-brown crystal and asked. You don't need to do anything, the six-armed silhouette said meaningfully, you just need to remember the Shen Huang emperor's name and, in the future, spread the Shen Huang evolutionary path. I know the threshold for cultivating the Shen Huang evolutionary path is high, but it doesn't matter. With your talent and qualification, you will live a very, very long time, you can do it casually, the six-armed silhouette added. Remember the Shen Huang emperor's name. And spread the Shen Huang evolutionary path. Lin Yuan didn't find it difficult to do, especially since the six-armed silhouette had not set any specific standards, such as specifying how many years he had to achieve this. This left a very flexible standard, even if Lin Yuan didn't specifically work on it in the future, there would be no problem. Correct. At the emperor's level, the concept of life and death no longer exists. As long as descendants still remember his name, and his cultivation method continues to be circulated in the world. Perhaps in the extremely distant future, there may come a day when he returns, the six-armed silhouette spoke. With a hint of hope. Return? Lin Yi was startled. Although the six-armed silhouette never said, and the stone statue Shen Ji in the demon jade space didn't come to a conclusion. But Lin Yi subconsciously believed that the Shen Huang emperor had already perished, and the Moyu Tower master had also perished. After all, if he wasn't dead, why hadn't he appeared for such a long time? Even if trapped, he should have had some means to make contact with the outside world. But according to the six-armed silhouette, even if the Shen Huang emperor really died, he could return. Return meant resurrection. Supreme beings could resurrect others, but how could supreme beings themselves be resurrected? The essence of resurrection is to reverse the river of time, to fish out a life that has perished from time past and then bring it back to the current point in time. What about supreme beings? They have already stepped out of the river of time, the past and present are one and the same. If a supreme being dies, it is impossible to resurrect, because there is no life mark of a supreme being from the past to be found. And even if found, who could endure the cost of resurrecting a supreme being? The resurrection of beings by supreme beings is not without cost, it's just that the price is borne by the supreme beings themselves. The more powerful the resurrected being, the higher the backlash one has to bear. Normally, resurrecting an 11th rank powerhouse is enough to have a significant impact on a supreme being, let alone resurrecting a supreme being of the same level. A supreme being could also perish as a result. Though supreme beings have eternal lifespans, it doesn't mean they cannot die. It's just a possibility. The emperor never took that step. The six-armed silhouette shook its head and said. That step? Lin Yi looked at the six-armed silhouette. Such a secret is definitely only known at the ultimate level. You should know that, within the evolution path, lies the Tao of its founder, the six-armed silhouette began. As long as the emperor's Tao exists, it means the emperor has not completely perished. Also, the emperor's unique name, if remembered, can also serve as a force to assist in the emperor's return. So that's how it is, Lin Yi thought to himself, the significance of an ultimate existence was beyond his imagination. Of course, the Shen Huang emperor certainly made significant progress in the ultimate realm, possessing some characteristics that transcended the ultimate, so there was hope for return after death. It was just unknown whether the demonic Jade Tower Master had reached that level. The demon Jade space was merely an area left by the Tower Master for training. It is different from the core of the secret realm that hosted the heritage. The former is not the fundamental legacy of the Moyu Tower. Alright. You'll need some time to refine the core of the secret realm. Now let me introduce to you the treasures and heritage within this Shen Huang secret realm, said the six-armed silhouette in a good mood, having found such an excellent successor for the emperor. Even though this successor appeared rather weak now, there was hope for the days to come. Chapter 44 Treasure of the Shen Huang Secret Realm, 5,000 words, _2. Perhaps before this secret realm perished, Lin Yi might have stepped into the ultimate domain. Treasure and heritage. Lin Yi was slightly curious, his expression filled with anticipation. The earthy yellow crystal was absorbed into his inner world, to be refined by the power of the world. Lin Yi indeed found that it could not be refined successfully in a short time. However, it probably wouldn't take too long. Based on the feeling this crystal gave Lin Yi, once fully refined, Lin Yi would become the dominion of the Shen Huang secret realm, possessing all privileges. First is the source of Shen Huang, also known as Shen Huang crystal, in the outside world. The six-armed silhouette had a slight flicker of thought, and as the heavens and the earth shifted, he brought Lin Yi to a vast space. That mountain. Lin Yi first noticed a small mountain in the distance. The small mountain was earthy yellow, only a few hundred meters high and looked quite unremarkable. But is this small mountain made up of Shen Huang crystals? Lin Yi was somewhat shocked. In the outer world, a fist-sized piece of Shen Huang crystal could fetch a sky-high price of 100,000 cubic universe crystals. But now, the small mountain in front of him, several hundred meters high, was it all made up of Shen Huang crystals? How much would that be worth in cubic universe crystals? With the speed at which Lin Yuan's thoughts moved, just a slight extrapolation allowed him to calculate that this small mountain was valued in the universe's dimensions, in the trillions and quintillions of measures. Trillions and quintillions. Not in civilization currency, nor universe currency, but in universe crystals. The entire fortune of an 8th-layer powerhouse might hover around 10,000 cubic universe crystals, and a 9th-rank powerhouse's entire fortune wouldn't exceed 300 million at most. Here the peak refers to those special 9th-rank beings who have lived through lengthy eons. And the Shen Huang crystals here were worth trillions and quintillions. Actually, these Shen Huang crystals were collected only after the indigenous lives of the secret realm had died of old age, said the six-armed silhouette, shaking his head, and with the passage of time, a great part of the Shen Huang crystals has naturally dissipated. Died of old age? Lin Yuan marveled in his heart. Below the supreme beings, unless like the stone statue Shenji which are puppets or artifact spirits, as long as they are lives, they all have a natural lifespan. Only by achieving the ultimate can one be eternal. Are all of these mine? Lin Yuan asked. All yours, the six-armed silhouette said with a smile. Although Lin Yuan had not yet refined the core of the secret realm, and hence not become the master of the Shen Huang's secret realm, in the eyes of the six-armed silhouette, Lin Yuan had already been chosen. I have a suggestion. The six-armed silhouette hesitated for a moment, then spoke. Please speak, Lin Yuan immediately responded. These Shen Huang crystals, it's best not to take them out in a short period, the six-armed silhouette said. The Shen Huang secret realm, every time it opens, more than one supreme being tries to lock down the specific coordinates. But where could they decipher the methods left by His Majesty? The six-armed silhouette scoffed. Those supreme beings have always been wishing to obtain His Majesty's heritage, but they have never been able to wish as they wished. The six-armed silhouette implied something with his words. Upon this declaration, discover stories with my virtual library empire. Lin Yuan immediately understood. The Shen Huang secret realm had already been opened many times. Each opening usually released a certain quantity of Shen Huang crystals, with not much variation in the amount. If Lin Yuan, in a short period, took out the mountain-scale Shen Huang crystals to the outer world, and word got out, it would inevitably attract the attention of all the major peak clans, wondering why this opening of the Shen Huang secret realm released so many Shen Huang crystals. Though unlikely, there would surely be suspicions among the peak clans about whether a 9th-rank powerhouse had gained the approval of the Shen Huang secret realm, thus obtaining so many Shen Huang crystals in one go. Once such speculation arose, all the 9th-rank powerhouses who entered the Shen Huang secret realm during this period would have to be thoroughly scrutinized, with Lin Yuan being the most prominent among them. Even if protected by human civilization, other peak clans couldn't interfere, but within human civilization, there was a slight possibility that they would question Lin Yuan about this matter. How would Lin Yuan respond then? To lie. The high echelons of human civilization might not believe it. To tell the truth. What if human civilization requested Lin Yuan to actively open the Shen Huang secret realm, allowing human evolvers to train there, or asked him to bring out the heritage and other gains from inside the Shen Huang secret realm? Lin Yuan's strength was still too weak to hold a treasure like the Shen Huang secret realm, coveted even by supreme beings, a mismatch of power and responsibility. Of course. The above are just slightly possible scenarios. More likely, human civilization would still value Lin Yuan's potential and not chill the heart of the strongest genius in human history over the mere Shen Huang secret realm. But Lin Yuan would not allow himself to face such a choice of human nature. You can take out some Shen Huang crystals every 100,000 years, spread it over several hundred to 1,000 times, it should not attract too much attention, the six-armed silhouette said. Every opening of the Shen Huang secret realm released a portion of Shen Huang crystals, the quantity of which fluctuates, as long as they don't increase too much in one go, so it wouldn't cause too much of an impact. Understood, Lin Yuan nodded. At this moment, a desire for strength welled up in his heart. If he were a supreme being, there would be no need for secrecy. He could announce to all the major cosmic peak clans that the Shen Huang secret realm was his own. What could others do then? Without a real supreme being stationed in the Shen Huang secret realm, many supreme beings were unable to pry, with a supreme being stationed, which other supreme being would dare to object? There are also some weapons, secret treasures, minerals, plants, blood, bodies of special lives, and so on. The six-armed silhouette continued, these are all belongings of ninth-rank powerhouses who attempted to stay within the secret realm during its historical openings. Chapter 44 Treasures of the Shen Huang Secret Realm, 5,000 words. The Shen Huang Secret Realm opens once every 200,000 years, and once opened, it remains available for 100 years. The realm contains numerous opportunities and Shen Huang crystals within the indigenous life forms. For the many ninth-rank alien species of the cosmos, the Shen Huang Secret Realm is definitely considered a treasure trove, where merely 100 years of its availability could equate to tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years of their own accumulation. If one could remain within the realm after it closes and wait until it opens again, imagine how great the harvest would be. 200,000 years, after all, is not considered a long time for ninth-rank beings. Therefore, in the early openings of the Shen Huang Secret Realm, most ninth-rank alien species tried staying behind after the realm closed. Even now, there are still ninth-rank powerhouses undeterred, using various methods to try to remain within the Shen Huang Secret Realm. After all, the gains are immense, equating mere 100 years to hundreds of thousands of years of accumulation. What about 200,000 years? So many. Lin Yuan's eyes lit up. At a glance, Lin Yuan found approximately 248 ninth-tier secret treasures, and there were also bodies of some special life forms, among other things. The bodies of special life forms are very precious, they can be used to extract bloodlines to create bloodline potions. Lin Yuan had previously killed some special life forms during his raid in the Milky Way star region, turning them into bloodline potions. Lin Yuan could foresee that with the lineage branch of bloodline cultivation within the martial path evolutionary path spreading, it would inevitably greatly promote the exploration of bloodlines in human civilization. At that time, related special life form bloodline potions would be priceless. Finally, it's the heritage left by His Majesty. The six-armed silhouette looked at Lin Yuan as the world changed again, bringing them to a space just a few miles in radius. His Majesty's heritage is divided into two categories. The other is the secret technique. The six-armed silhouette said. Evolution path. Lin Yuan was slightly stirred. Correct. The Shen Huang evolutionary path that you cultivate is the preliminary chapter of the evolution path left by His Majesty. The six-armed silhouette raised its right hand toward Lin Yuan, and immediately a flood of information poured in. The complete Shen Huang evolutionary path. First tier chapter. Second layer chapter. Third rank chapter. Fourth rank chapter. Eighth layer part. 10th rank chapter. 11th stage volume. 12th stage chapter. From the first tier chapter to the 12th stage chapter, countless pieces of information were quickly absorbed by Lin Yuan. Indeed, it's a supreme evolution path. Lin Yuan briefly checked and felt joy in his heart. This was still Lin Yuan's first encounter with a supreme evolutionary path outside the 9 great supreme paths of human civilization. In the rewards for passing the 3rd and 4th layers of the demonic Jade Tower, there was indeed an incomplete supreme evolution path, but Lin Yuan ultimately chose Miniature Universe. The evolution path left by the Master has too high a threshold. Currently, no ultimate being has emerged yet, the six-armed silhouette remarked. No ultimate being has emerged yet. Lin Yuan's eyes brightened, which meant that this evolution path's value was countless times greater than imagined. The supreme evolutionary paths are divided into 2 types. One is the supreme evolutionary path that has an ultimate being. The other is the supreme evolutionary path without an ultimate being. The former is more common, such as the 9 great supreme evolution paths of human civilization, while the latter, it is extremely rare. It even cannot be simply described as rare. This signifies the quota for an ultimate being. But don't hold too many hopes. I can sense that in other universes, there are some beings who have cultivated the Shen Huang evolutionary path to the 11th rank, the six-armed silhouette added. Other universes? Lin Yuan nodded slightly. His Majesty Shen Huang originally developed 30,033,333 Shen Huang secret realms. Even if most of these Shen Huang secret realms have perished, a portion still remains. One shouldn't put all eggs in one basket. His Majesty Shen Huang certainly understands this principle, and he would be able to obtain the heritage of this Shen Huang secret realm. Other places with Shen Huang secret realms could similarly welcome suitable successors. This is the secret technique. The six-armed silhouette pointed out once again. In an instant, many pieces of information once again flooded into Lin Yuan's mind. After a long while, Lin Yuan finally absorbed them. His Majesty Shen Huang left behind 3 types of secret techniques. To be precise, 3 categories. Attack. Defense. Escape. The attack secret technique is Mysterious Yellow Strike. The defense secret technique is Primordial Yellow Physique. The escape secret technique is Time-Space Step. This? Lin Yuan slightly contemplated, roughly understanding the effects of the 3 secret techniques, and his heart inevitably trembled. When he became a core disciple of the demonic Jade Tower, Lin Yuan also saw several inheritance secret methods left by the Moyu Tower Master. Explore more adventures at my virtual library empire. After repeated considerations, he chose the one that had the greatest effect on his own abilities, Illusory Reality, which could fully utilize the mysterious gourd, significantly enhancing the combat power of his 2 primordial spirits, freeing it from an ineffectual position. Lin Yuan choosing Illusory Reality didn't mean the other secret techniques were inferior. Now, however, the 3 secret techniques left by His Majesty Shen Huang revealed to Lin Yuan just how terrifying the secret techniques created by a supreme being could be. The first was the Mysterious Yellow Strike, gathering all one's power and unleashing a strike that surpasses one's own limits. This secret technique was divided into 4 levels. The first level involves striking with double one's own strength. The second level allows one to strike with triple their own strength. The third level permits a strike with quadruple their own strength. The fourth level enables a strike with quintuple their own strength. Lin Yuan's strengthening skill in his physical body divine ability could instantaneously unleash a force exceeding 10 times his own strength. At first glance, it far surpasses the secret technique Mysterious Yellow Strike. However, this is unsustainable and comes with a cost, temporary weakness for a while. But the Mysterious Yellow Strike has no such consequence. Once cultivated to the corresponding level, it can seamlessly be integrated into any strike. Chapter 45 Great Harvest, 5,200 words. In some sense, the Mysterious Yellow Strike resembles more of a passive secret technique. Of course, activating the Mysterious Yellow Strike requires a great deal of energy, but energy consumption is the least of Lin Yuan's worries now. Such a vast inner world, both in terms of sheer size and spatial depth, is unknowable how many times larger compared to a typical 9th rank. If the Mysterious Yellow Strike is layered with the Divine Skill enhancement, my potential for sudden explosive attacks, Lin Yuan's heart raced. So far, Lin Yuan's defensive strategies had far surpassed his offensive techniques, as after all, the Divine Skill enhancement couldn't be used casually. With the Mysterious Yellow Strike, he could significantly improve his offensive capabilities. As for the defensive secret technique, Primordial Yellow Physique, it's also a body-refining method. Sturdy as primordial yellow, unyielding and immortal. This secret technique is divided into 4 stages. Once cultivated to perfection, the physical body's vitality spans millions of light years. Even for a supreme existence, it would be extremely difficult to destroy it. Lin Yuan remembered that among the secret techniques left by the master of the demonic Jade Tower, there was one called Demonic Jade Immortal Body, which was also an extremely terrifying body-refining method. It just wasn't clear how it compared to the Primordial Yellow Physique in terms of strength. Excellent. Lin Yuan was overjoyed. Although he was protected by 2 major physical body divine abilities and had the origin clock safeguarding his physical soul and spirit, the blood rebirth merely heightened the power of rebirth, not increasing the physical body's strength, and the elemental body merely provided exemptions, similarly not augmenting the physical body's strength. The liquid in the mysterious gourd indeed increased the physical body's strength, but that was not a secret technique. The most important aspect was that secret techniques were universal, both the primordial spirit and the original body could cultivate them. Like the origin clock, which could only be a trump card for the original body, Lin Yi was reluctant to entrust the primordial spirit with the origin clock. The death of the primordial spirit was of no concern to Lin Yi, but the loss of the origin clock would be deeply distressing. Remember, there's nothing specific to avoid with the mysterious yellow strike and primordial yellow physique. Cultivate them according to your circumstances, but 4 steps of time and space, even if you master it, you must use it with caution, said the six-armed silhouette suddenly. Steps of time and space. Read exclusive adventures at my virtual library empire. Lin Yi looked solemn as his mind was instantly flooded with information about this secret technique. It was an escape technique, the most remarkable aspect being that it was a secret technique formed by combining the rule of time and the space rules. The rule of time and space rules are 2 major pillar rules, especially the rule of time, which is profound and obscure, not to mention creating a secret technique based on both rules. Steps of time and space allows you to traverse vast spaces in an instant, but you must remember, you can only take a maximum of 9 steps, even a supreme being can only take 9 steps, stated the six-armed silhouette gravely. Even a supreme being can only take 9 steps. Lin Yi took note. If the mysterious yellow strike consumes energy on a quantitative basis, then steps of time and space consumes it on a proportional basis. No matter the level of strength, activating this secret technique to take a single step would consume 1/9 of all of one's power, including vitality, soul, and spirit. Taking 9 consecutive steps would bring one to a completely depleted state. If one were to take another step at that time, it would cause irreversible damage to oneself. Of course. The cost is hefty. But the effect is also dramatic. With Lin Yi's current level of strength and realm, activating steps of time and space allowed each step to cover millions of light years. Millions of light years. In a single step. It is known that even with the effort of the great transference skill, Lin Yi could only traverse a few thousand light years in one step. Millions of light years? Lin Yi would have to take a continuous 1,000 steps. Even if one step was 1 breath, 1,000 steps would still take 1,000 breaths. With this secret technique, even if facing an 11th rank powerhouse, as long as Lin Yi hadn't completed the 9 steps, the opponent wouldn't be able to catch up. Once Lin Yi completed the 9 steps, he would likely have reached a safe location already, for 1 step covers millions of light years, and 9 steps equate to tens of millions of light years. Even in the vast cosmic starry sky, tens of millions of light years represent a significant distance. If a supreme being were to use this secret technique, a random step could land them anywhere in the cosmos, Lin Yi thought to himself. The stronger the force, the higher the realm, the greater the distance each step covers in executing this secret technique. While Lin Yi could travel millions of light years in 1 step, a supreme being could probably cover half the universe in 1 step. Even the farthest places are but 2 steps away. However, for a supreme being, losing 1/9 or 2/9 of their strength is no small amount. You have now received all of His Majesty's heritage, the six-armed silhouette looking at Lin Yi. Next, there is one more thing you need to do. What is it? Lin Yi immediately asked. Make a vow, said the six-armed silhouette. You may discretionally spread the Shen Huang evolutionary path, but the 3 secret techniques left by His Majesty are the protective laws of the mysterious emperor lineage and must absolutely not be disclosed to outsiders except His Majesty's successors. The 3 major secret techniques, offensive, defensive, and escape, once widely known, could be used to target their weaknesses. There is no perfect secret technique, like steps of time and space, which seems invincible, but its flaw is also obvious, allowing only 9 steps. After the 9 steps, one would fall into absolute weakness. This fact, although not detrimental if unknown to enemies, what if they do learn of it and specifically wait until you've taken your 9 steps to then pursue and catch you? Mysterious yellow strike and primordial yellow physique also have weaknesses, just not as significant as the steps of time and space, thus they absolutely must not be disclosed. This isn't just an issue for Lin Yuan, a mysterious emperor's successor, but also for the successors of other cosmic mysterious emperors. Chapter 45 Great Harvest, 5,200 words, _2. No problem, Lin Yuan agreed without hesitation. It's meant to be kept secret. Lin Yuan never had the intention to share it. Such an extremely private life-saving secret technique, wouldn't sharing it be like revealing one's own weaknesses? Good, the six-armed silhouette nodded, repeat after me. I, disciple of Shen Huang, swear by the Shen Huang seal, I shall absolutely not disclose the Shen Huang lineage's Tao protection secret skill, should I break this oath, may my soul perish. The six-armed silhouette looked at Lin Yuan. I, disciple of Shen Huang, swear by the Shen Huang seal, I shall absolutely not disclose the Shen Huang lineage's Tao protection secret skill, should I break this oath, may my soul perish. Lin Yuan pondered and then recited. The moment Lin Yuan finished reciting, a mark resembling a majestic earthy yellow mountain formed from the depths of his soul and then quickly disappeared. Shen Huang seal. Lin Yuan was slightly stirred inside. Besides the Shen Huang seal, there was also the magic jade mark deep within his soul. All right, the six-armed silhouette breathed a slight sigh of relief. You practiced the Shen Huang evolutionary path, naturally forming the Shen Huang seal. I know you are a being from within the universe, capable of being resurrected by a supreme existence, but this oath rooted deep in your memory will continue to end your life if you die because of it, even if resurrected, as long as the memory remains, the cycle of death will persist without end. Don't worry, Lin Yuan nodded. But rest assured, as long as you do not spread the secret technique, there will be no issues, said the six-armed silhouette. Yes, Lin Yuan was also aware. The oath he made bubbled with numerous pieces of information in his mind, each word clear and indisputable, leaving no room for doubts. This is the safest place in the secret realm, refine the core of the secret realm here, said the six-armed silhouette, then disappeared. Refine the core of the secret realm. Lin Yuan took a deep breath. Immediately, he sat cross-legged, took out the earthy yellow crystal, and began to slowly refine it by infusing the power of the world. So this is what the Shen Huang secret realm actually looks like. Lin Yuan saw the true nature of the Shen Huang secret realm through the core of the secret realm. The Shen Huang secret realm consisted of 3 vast continents, with numerous 9th-rank strong beings from the cosmic starry sky only entering one of these continents. The other 2 continents, not opened and shrouded in deep mysteries, were unnoticed by any strong being except Lin Yuan and the six-armed silhouette. This Shen Huang secret realm is too incredible, no wonder it has evaded the detection of all supreme beings. As he continued to refine the core of the secret realm, Lin Yuan's understanding of the Shen Huang secret realm deepened. The Shen Huang secret realm was not located within a specific spatial layer but existed in the gaps between spatial layers, shifting its position along with the countless changing spatial layers of the universe. It can be said. The location of the Shen Huang secret realm is constantly changing, which is why supreme beings cannot accurately pinpoint it. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. In the Shen Huang secret realm, his Taiyang divine spirit was fully engaged in refining the core of the secret realm, striving to gain control over the entire Shen Huang secret realm as soon as possible. Meanwhile, Lin Yuan's actual body was comprehending the 3 Tao protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage. As for the rule of time, there's no rush for the rule of time, advancing from 9th rank to 10th rank does not demand it. But mastering each level of the 3 secret techniques grants Lin Yuan a significant boost in strength. The primordial yellow physique requires refining, needing a large amount of Shen Huang origin, also known as the Shen Huang crystal. Lin Yuan smiled. Currently, he had an abundance of Shen Huang crystals, with the supply from millennia in the Shen Huang secret realm piling up like a small mountain. Once I completely take control of the Shen Huang secret realm, let the Taiyang divine spirit bring out some of the Shen Huang crystals, Lin Yuan decided. As long as these Shen Huang crystals are not circulated, there would be no impact, and if he alone practices, how would others know? Time passes. 2 years went by in the blink of an eye. Virtual world. Within a personal space. Lin Yuan and Shilon sat facing each other, savoring exotic foods. Read the latest on my virtual library empire. This roasted dragon meat, even as a delicacy in the virtual world, mustn't be cheap, right? It must cost at least a few cubic universe crystals to taste. Shilon looked at the half-meter-long leg of meat in front of her and couldn't help but comment. The roasted dragon, a special life form from the depths of the cosmic starry sky, matures at 5th rank. What makes roasted dragon most famous is its flesh, savory and tender. When specially prepared, its taste is unparalleled in all of human civilization. Unfortunately, because roasted dragons cannot be domesticated, every pound of roasted dragon meat must be obtained through combat. This has kept the price of roasted dragon meat perennially high. In the virtual world, the roasted dragon meat, retaining only its flavor and devoid of any real effects, still costs several cubic universe crystals per beast. Ha ha ha, Lin Yuan took a bite of the roasted dragon meat, a look of enjoyment spreading across his face. In fact, the roasted dragon meat in front of him wasn't purchased by Lin Yuan, but was a gift from the virtual world. Being an 8th-level citizen comes with its perks, including monthly benefits. Not to mention the virtual world's roasted dragon meat, even the real-world version gets delivered, albeit in much smaller quantities. Galaxy Master, your reputation now stands unique among the 9th rank circle. Those special 9th ranks turn pale at the sight of you, and the 9th rank alien race in the Shen Huang secret realm dare not show their faces, Shilon said, her face breaking into a smile. Despite the many openings of the Shen Huang secret realm, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization, while not much harmed, have also not gained much advantage. Even when human civilization gives rise to a powerful 9th rank evolver during some special periods, they would still prompt a united front from other special 9th ranks within the Shen Huang secret realm. Chapter 45 Great Harvest, 5,200 words, _3. But Lin Yuan. Did those special 9th rank evolvers have such audacity? Right, I have something to tell you. Shilon seemed to recall something and spoke up. Duke and some special 9th rank evolvers from our human civilization instructed me to ask you, do we need to join forces and completely expel other different species from the Shen Huang secret realm? As Shilon spoke, her tone carried a hint of emotion. If it had been before, an ordinary 9th rank evolver like herself would never have caught the eyes of those special 9th rank evolvers of human civilization, let alone Duke, who was once the strongest 9th rank evolver during the era of human civilization. But because of Lin Yuan, because she and the Galaxy Master were on good terms, Duke personally contacted him and spoke in a friendly and equitable manner. The thing Shilon regretted the least was taking the Galaxy Master to hide within the Shen Huang secret realm for those 2 to 3 years to avoid being hunted by the Huni. Expel the different species from the Shen Huang secret realm? Lin Yuan fell into contemplation. No problem, Lin Yuan nodded. As a member of human civilization, inherently opposed to those hostile different species, Lin Yuan had no psychological burden in doing these tasks. But probably not in the recent years. Lin Yuan spoke. His Taiyang divine spirit was fully focused on refining the core of the secret realm and had no time for other matters. No problem. Duke and the others said that anything within the next 20 years would work. Shilon smiled, saying that the Shen Huang secret realm would close in 40 years, so starting the cleanse of those 9th rank different species within the next 20 years was almost enough time. It wasn't a difficult task for 9th rank powerhouses of human civilization and their allied races to join forces and locate the positions of those 9th rank different species. They hadn't done so before because it could easily provoke other 9th rank different species to unite, but now, with the Galaxy Master involved, the more those 9th rank different species united, the greater their losses would be. The Shen Huang secret realm. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. The core of the secret realm floated before him, already mostly refined. Now Lin Yuan, while refining, opened his eyes and felt his own state. Although he had not completely refined the core of the secret realm yet, Lin Yuan now possessed numerous privileges within the secret realm. One such privilege was instant spatial movement. In the Shen Huang secret realm, all forms of instant spatial movement were suppressed. Even Lin Yuan, a formidable ninth rank who had opened up more than 2 billion spatial layers, still had to travel by slow flight. Enjoy more content from my virtual library empire. This was not because Lin Yuan's spatial perception was lacking, but rather the rules dictated so. Just as in the main universe, where the maximum flight speed could only reach the speed of light, any faster would require entering wormholes. These are the world's rules. But now, as his control of the Shen Huang secret realm gradually improved, many of the world-imposed limitations had already disappeared, which was also a privilege befitting the master of the secret realm. The virtual world. Dozens of ninth-rank evolvers gathered. These ninth-rank evolvers, possessing powerful auras, had all opened up at least 10 million spatial layers. Do you think the Galaxy Master will agree to our plan? One of the ninth-rank evolvers with 10 million layers couldn't help but ask. That kind of power to instantly eliminate special ninth-rank beings, apart from a true 10th rank, who else could achieve it? Not sure. Duke shook his head slightly. He had asked Shilon to pass along their wish to join forces to oust other ninth-rank different species, merely his own plan and not part of human civilization strategy. Therefore, the Galaxy Master could agree or not agree. Swoosh. Just at that moment. In this personal space. Shilon's figure appeared. Brother Shilon, how did it go? What did the Galaxy Master say? One after another, evolvers of at least 9th rank myriad heavy realm turned their gaze towards Shilon. Shilon had never been the focus of so many powerful beings, and suddenly felt a bit of pressure. He paused, then said in a deep voice, the Galaxy Master has agreed, but it will take a few years. Agreed? The Galaxy Master has agreed? A few years, no problem at all. The many 9th rank myriad heavy realm evolvers breathed a sigh of relief. Although the age of the Galaxy Master was but a fraction of theirs, in the world of evolvers, strength was supreme. The strength of the Galaxy Master had won the respect of all evolvers. Just to make it clear in advance, if the Galaxy Master takes action, he must claim 90% of the harvests, Shilon added. Regarding the division of harvests, although Shilon had not discussed the details with Lin Yuan, he was not about to concede either. 90%? Alright. It's trivial, don't say 90%, even 95% would work. The numerous 9th rank evolvers had no objections. This task could not be accomplished without the Galaxy Master. Relying on them to clear the 9th rank different species from the secret realm? It would be a fool's dream. So, no matter what conditions the Galaxy Master stipulated, they would agree. To eliminate the 9th rank alien race was mainly for their own reputation. As for the harvests, those were of secondary importance. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan silently opened his eyes. Mysterious yellow strike, the first stage is pretty much refined. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, a hazy light flickered, and with a casual strike, he erupted with double the strength of his whole body. The Shen Huang secret skill, Mysterious Yellow Strike, is divided into 4 stages. Refining the first stage allows one to casually burst with double strength, and refining the 4th stage allows bursting with 5 times the strength. It's tremendously powerful. Lin Yuan continually operated the Mysterious Yellow Strike. The same strike, when driven by the secret technique Mysterious Yellow Strike, could burst forth with strength far beyond the limit. This complex and mysterious transformation mesmerized Lin Yuan. Shen Huang's secret realm. The Taiyang divine spirit, who was refining the core of the secret realm, also opened his eyes. Mysterious Yellow Strike, as Lin Yuan refined, he also tried to master this secret technique. Refining the core of the secret realm was not particularly difficult, but it was time-consuming. Usually, Lin Yuan would do other things while refining. Buzzing. A terrifying aura vibrated on the surface of Lin Yuan's body. Does the Mysterious Yellow Strike actually enhance the refining of the core of the secret realm? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up slightly. Meanwhile, not far away, the 6-armed silhouette was observing Lin Yuan. When a yellow haze lit up around Lin Yuan's body, a look of astonishment appeared on the face of the 6-armed silhouette. The Mysterious Yellow Strike, this young man has already mastered the first stage of the mysterious yellow strike. How many years has it been? When did the protective secret techniques of my mysterious emperor lineage become so simple to master? The six-armed silhouette couldn't believe it. Chapter 46. No matter how strong the Galaxy Master is, can he really kill us all? 5,000 words. The mysterious emperor lineage's three great Tao-protecting secret skills. Incorporate attack, defense, and escape, appearing impeccable. But the premise is that one must be able to cultivate them. But to cultivate them? Is it that easy? All things in the world subtly maintain a certain stable balance. Special life forms with terrifying talents have low reproductive capabilities. And those unique special life forms have no reproductive capabilities at all. The countless citizens of human civilization are on average the bottom tier among the peak clans. Yet their reproductive capability is described as defying the heavens. This is a type of balance. Or rather, it's a restriction. The secret techniques are the same, the three great Tao protecting secret skills of the mysterious emperor lineage, each one is considered inconceivable. However, to cultivate them, or rather to get started, is far more difficult than one might imagine. If Lin Yi were a Tier 11 life form, comprehended the complete space rules, rule of time, then such quick mastery of the secret technique could perhaps be barely explained. After all, with a higher view, one learns faster whatever the realm. But Lin Yi was only 9th rank, a 9th rank life, and he had cultivated the mysterious yellow strike to its first stage in just a few years. This young one, with a real breadth of not more than 4,000 years, has opened up so many spatial layers, now. The six-armed silhouette fell silent. According to Lin Yi's current cultivation speed, at most in 5,000 years, he would be able to cultivate the mysterious yellow strike to the third stage. By then, Lin Yi's casual strike would emit a blow 4 times the power of his own limit. And would keep this state permanent. In my mysterious emperor lineage, while His Majesty was still here, the fastest record to cultivate the mysterious yellow strike to the third stage was 7,394 years, and that person was a Tier 11 life. The six-armed silhouette thought to himself. A 9th rank life cultivating the secret technique faster than a Tier 11 life. This was something he had never imagined. A 9th rank and Tier 11 life nearly could not be considered the same species. The gap between them was like a chasm. A Tier 11 life could see through the essence in one glance, a 9th rank might take 10,000 years to understand. Maybe not necessarily. Having so smoothly cultivated the first stage, does not guarantee the second stage, let alone the third stage, will be as smooth. The six-armed silhouette took a deep breath, suddenly laughed. What am I worrying about? His Majesty's successor should naturally have an exorbitant talent. If not, how could he catch up to His Majesty's pace? The six-armed silhouette shook his head slightly. At this point, he was too lazy to understand why Lin Yi's speed in cultivating the secret technique was so fast, as it was meaningless. Just then, the countless spatial layers outside the Shen Huang secret realm suddenly began to ripple with waves. Those 12th rank life forms, are they trying to lock onto the location of the secret realm again? The six-armed silhouette glanced at it, sneered, even if His Majesty has disappeared for dozens of cosmic eras, but you 12th rank who have not experienced a complete cosmic annihilation, trying to break through His Majesty's methods is just wishful thinking. In the deep depths of the vast spatial layers, several massive beings stood there. Just by standing there, they made many spatial layers give way, forming a domain entirely their own, within which space and time were toys to be tampered with at will. This Shen Huang secret realm, exactly where is it? I'm becoming more and more curious about its former owner, that emperor. A being with 24 pairs of wings on its back spoke with a grand voice, his tone brimming with curiosity. What shall we do now, still unable to lock onto the location of the secret realm? Another enormous being, miles in size, spoke, his voice disturbing the time and space of the area. What can we do? Go back the way we came. The third towering figure turned around and disappeared into the distance with one step. The second towering figure's expression remained calm. Each time the Shen Huang secret realm opened, supreme beings would come and try to lock the location coordinates. But without exception, all had failed. Explore new worlds at my virtual library empire. At the level of supreme beings, most treasures, weapons, and secret techniques in the world were of little use to them, but the Shen Huang secret realm was different. Leaving the rest aside, the mere fact of its hiding method was enough to alarm many supreme beings. More so, all supreme beings shared a common thought, that inside the secret realm, there must be a great secret or a great treasure. Otherwise, why would great efforts be made to hide the Shen Huang secret realm, if not for something? Before long, the few supreme beings standing here all disappeared, and the spacetime returned to stability. Inside the Shen Huang secret realm, Lin Yuan circulated the mysterious yellow strike, found that the speed of refining the core of the secret realm greatly increased, and his heart was instantly delighted. Among the three great Tao-protecting secret skills of the mysterious emperor lineage, the mysterious yellow strike, ranked as an attack secret technique, isn't quite accurate. It is more like a passive secret technique applicable in any aspect. Just like now, Lin Yuan used the mysterious yellow strike to speed up the refining of the core of the secret realm, though refining has nothing to do with attacking. Is this the feeling of control? As Lin Yuan's progress in refining the core of the secret realm increased, his control over the secret realm also elevated. Now Lin Yuan could clearly feel every little detail of the peripheral regions of the Shen Huang secret realm, those hidden ninth-rank different species in some corners, and the communications among these ninth-rank different species. None escaped Lin Yuan's perception. Of course, the peripheral region here refers to the peripheral region of the continent where these outsiders had arrived. As for the other two continents, they would gradually come under Lin Yuan's full control as he continued refining the core of the secret realm. Chapter 46. No matter how strong the Galaxy Master is, can he really kill us all? 5,000 words, _2". These ninth-rank alien race, if I wanted to kill them now, I could do so at any time. Lin Yuan's heart suddenly stirred. Inside the Shen Huang secret realm, any outsider would be suppressed. The inability to instantaneously move was just one aspect, and their perception would also drastically plummet. Therefore, under normal circumstances, as long as a ninth-rank alien wasn't too conspicuous and honestly hid in some corner, there wouldn't be any danger. Forget it, it's better to appear ordinary. Lin Yuan still gave up the tempting idea. He absolutely couldn't leave any traces of controlling the Shen Huang secret realm and becoming this realm's new owner. Precisely locating each ninth-rank alien and pursuing them for kills. That would no longer just be a question of strength. The six-armed silhouette had informed Lin Yuan long ago that every time the Shen Huang secret realm opened, it would be under the scrutiny of supreme beings. In such a situation, it's better to keep a low profile. If Lin Yuan could become a supreme being in the future, what would it matter if he openly claimed to be the owner of the Shen Huang secret realm? According to the current speed of refining, in about 5 more years, I should be able to completely refine it, he thought as he continued to look at the core of the secret realm in front of him. Without the mysterious yellow strike, it would take at least 20 years to refine the core of the secret realm. With the help of the mysterious yellow strike, the time consumed was significantly reduced. In fact, the amount of time it took to refine the core of the secret realm didn't mean much to Lin Yuan. After becoming the Shen Huang Emperor's successor and starting to refine the core of the secret realm, Lin Yuan gained the permission to enter the Shen Huang secret realm at any time. There was no need to wait until the Shen Huang secret realm opened to enter. As long as Lin Yuan willed it, he could enter the Shen Huang secret realm by using the Shen Huang seal. However, I can't take the initiative against those ninth-rank alien race. But soon, the ninth-rank evolvers from human civilization within the secret realm will begin to clear out and drive away all hostile ninth-rank alien race, and then it will be no problem for me to make a move. Lin Yuan silently thought to himself. With human civilization as cover, as long as Lin Yuan was careful, he should not reveal anything. As for exhibiting combat power that surpasses common understanding, compared with the entire Shen Huang secret realm, what did that amount to? In fact, Lin Yuan's current talent and the title of human civilization's first ever genius evolver and so on hadn't attracted too much attention from the different species supreme beings. To these alien supreme beings, as long as Lin Yuan hadn't stepped into the 12th rank, he was just a pitiful creature in the river of time, destined to one day reach the end of his lifespan and be on the verge of death. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan was fully dedicated to comprehending the mysterious yellow strike. Among the three great Tao-protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage, the Shen Huang physique required a large amount of Shen Huang crystals and was temporarily unfeasible to cultivate. The steps of space and time was a secret technique for escaping, but Lin Yuan currently felt no pressure. His true body was stationed at the Milky Way main star. Within the territory of human civilization, under the watchful eyes of the supreme beings, to say he was absolutely safe was not an exaggeration. The Taiyin primordial spirit was on medium-sized otherworldly battlefield B0001, absorbing world-breaking origin force that overflowed from the eternal spatial rift, unaware of Lin Yuan Taiyin primordial spirit's true identity. And with the power of the Taiyin primordial spirit, hiding in one of the medium-sized otherworldly battlefields was as stable as it could get. As for the Taiyang divine spirit, it had now become the half-owner of the Shen Huang secret realm. In some ways, even the supreme beings couldn't do anything about it. There was temporarily no need for the steps of space and time. It's truly worthy of being one of the profound yellow lineage's three great Tao-protecting secret skills. With my current speed of comprehension, to reach perfection, it seems it'll take decades, Lin Yuan expressed in a tone of astonishment, unaware that even an 11th rank life would need more than 7,000 years to cultivate this secret technique to its third stage. As for completing all four stages, without tens of thousands of years, it simply couldn't be done. However, if I can step into tier 10 within 10 years, perhaps reaching perfection won't take much time. Lin Yuan pondered internally. The against heaven's understanding Lin Yuan possessed completely depended on the heights he achieved. The one at 9th rank was a completely different concept from that at 10th rank. While he was at 9th rank, Lin Yuan would need to spend decades or even 100 years to cultivate the mysterious yellow strike to perfection. Upon reaching 10th rank, it was estimated that only a few years or even months would be needed. And if he reached tier 11, perhaps mastering the mysterious yellow strike to perfection would be a matter of counting days. Take it slow. I have plenty of time. Details of the mysterious yellow strike surfaced in Lin Yuan's mind as he continued to immerse himself in cultivation. Time passed. Find your next read at my virtual library empire. In the blink of an eye, 4 years had gone by. On another continent in the Shen Huang secret realm, Lin Yuan's figure appeared out of nowhere, while countless indigenous life forms below remained completely unaware of his presence. At most, 1 more year is left before I can completely refine the core of the secret realm, Lin Yuan revealed a smile, although he faced no time restrictions within the Shen Huang secret realm. He didn't need to leave like the other 9th rank aliens when the time came, or else he would be erased by the secret realm itself. But the sooner he refined the core of the secret realm, the better. In these 4 years, the second stage of the mysterious yellow strike is almost perfected. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly, somewhat dissatisfied. In actuality, this rate of cultivation was already astonishing, even terrifying. It's likely that throughout the profound yellow lineage's history, no successor has ever managed to cultivate this secret technique to the second stage in less than a decade. Truly, as if a strike that reaches 3 times one's own limit of strength is as common as cabbage on the roadside and easy to master. But for Lin Yuan, it was still a bit slow for just one secret technique. Chapter 46 Galaxy Master no matter how strong, can't possibly wipe us all out. 5,000 words, _3 inch. Long before Lin Yuan demonstrated his absolute strength and killed Huni, the strongest of the Tianyu clan's 9th rank, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization, led by Duk, had been scheming to eradicate other hostile 9th rank alien races. After all, such an opportunity is rare, being in the Shen Huang secret realm, where higher levels of combat power cannot interfere, and on the human side, there was Lin Yuan, such a freak of nature. The opportunity naturally had to be seized. Those ninth-rank different species probably won't be resigned to capture, Lin Yuan surmised in his heart. The eradication plans of the ninth-rank evolvers of human civilization naturally intended to completely settle scores with those hostile different species, or at the very least drive them into the inner regions, waiting for the end of the secret realm's opening period. Any ninth-rank alien race that is not located in the outer region will be erased by the secret realm, while the lives in the outer region will be expelled by the secret realm itself. Therefore, for those hostile ninth-rank alien races, even if they do not wish to confront Lin Yuan, they will definitely rise to resist, since death is the end result either way. It's just unknown whether they will commit more effort, Lin Yuan estimated in his mind. The ninth-rank evolvers on the side of human civilization surely had some inkling of the plans, and those ninth-rank alien races must have noticed. Since they could notice, they would certainly have countermeasures. The ninth-rank powerhouses who enter the Shen Huang secret realm can only leave after 100 years when the secret realm closes. But in the meantime, the powerhouses outside can still enter, and by communicating with those ninth-rank powerhouses inside the secret realm, they can completely bring in some special treasures. Or they could simply invite some powerful special ninth-rank allies for support. Every time the Shen Huang secret realm opens, it indeed attracts a large number of ninth-rank lives to enter, but not every ninth-rank powerhouse will participate. Virtual world. Personal space. Dozens of human ninth-rank myriad heavy realm evolvers all gathered here. The Galaxy Master has arrived. Galaxy Master, dozens of ninth-rank myriad heavy realm evolvers all got up and looked towards a young man who appeared out of thin air. Galaxy Master. Among the many ninth-rank powerhouses on the scene, who wasn't a domineering figure in their own right, even on the large alien battlefield, they are not considered weak, and some special ninth ranks even have a good chance of advancing to the 10th rank. But now, put all of them together, or even all the ninth rank evolvers of this generation of human civilization, in the presence of the Galaxy Master, they all seem to fade into insignificance. Galaxy Master, Duke greeted Lin Yuan with a nod. Before Lin Yuan, he was the strongest ninth rank of this era in human civilization, having opened up nearly 40 million spatial layers. But now, the title of strongest ninth rank of human civilization naturally fell upon the Galaxy Master. Had it been anyone else, Duke might have felt some discontent. But the Galaxy Master? Having watched the video footage of the Galaxy Master killing Huni, how could Duke dare to harbor any feelings of discontent? Please, take your seats, Lin Yuan said with a smile, casually taking the main seat. Galaxy Master, the seal around the outer region of the secret realm is now almost formed. Next, we may face the backlash from those ninth-rank alien races, Duke immediately said. At that time, we will need the Galaxy Master to take action, otherwise we wouldn't be able to hold against those ninth-rank alien races. Ninth-rank evolvers of human civilization laid down a blockade on the outer area of the Shen Huang secret realm. Those ninth-rank alien races didn't dare to rebel. What was the reason? It was nothing but the fear of the Galaxy Master, who could appear at any moment. Thus, those ninth-rank alien races could only flee and hide, over and over again. However, the outer area was the smallest region of the Shen Huang secret realm. No matter how much they fled, they would eventually be driven into a corner. That would also be the moment when all ninth-rank alien races would rise in rebellion. Among these ninth-rank alien races were members of the Insect Race Alliance, the Jianyu Clan Alliance, and so on. If they were not wary of the Galaxy Master, they would have already torn through the blockade set by human civilization. No problem. Lin Yuan nodded. Eliminating those ninth-rank alien races had always been Lin Yuan's intention, not to mention that in this encirclement, he would be able to obtain 90% of the profits. Then, we will trouble the Galaxy Master at that time, Duke said with a smile surfacing on his face. I wonder which area the Galaxy Master is in right now. Duke seemed to think of something and tentatively asked. I am in the outer area, ready to strike at any moment, Lin Yuan said casually. In truth, he was still in the deepest part of the Shen Huang secret realm, but with Lin Yuan's current control over the secret realm, he could appear in any location within it in a mere thought. So saying, ready to strike at any moment, was not a boast. That's good. With the Galaxy Master here, those alien races had better just wait for their demise. Ha 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 ha, I have never felt so thrilled. Thank you, Galaxy Master. Each of the 9th rank evolvers was in high spirits. In the past, whenever the secret realm opened, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization would avoid the 9th rank alien races as much as possible, because fighting to the death inside the secret realm was meaningless. The most important thing was to take the spoils out. But now, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization were actively hunting down those 9th rank alien races. Although these 9th rank alien races did not represent the full strength of their factions and were only avatars, morale was being boosted. Find your next read at my virtual library empire. Elsewhere. In a dark space. Hundreds of wills descended. Human civilization had the virtual world, allowing all evolvers to communicate and interact in real time. While other different species were unable to build a virtual world like that of human civilization, they had created a space for temporary information exchange. And the hundreds of wills that descended here were those of the 9th rank alien races present in the Shen Huang secret realm. These alien races came from major groups and were basically the strong enemies of human civilization. As for those 9th rank alien races that didn't have significant conflicts with human civilization, as well as some solitary and unique life forms at the 9th rank, they were not within the scope of human civilization's current encirclement. Compared to the laughter and cheerful voices on the side of human civilization, the atmosphere here seemed somewhat lifeless. All the 9th rank alien races were filled with fear. They had all seen the video of the Galaxy Master killing Huni, and they didn't believe they had any chance of winning against the Galaxy Master. What are you all worried about? Even if that Galaxy Master is very powerful, could he really kill us all? After a long time, a leading figure furrowed his brow and looked around as he spoke. As this statement was made, the many 9th rank powerhouses present slightly relaxed. Although there were only a few hundred 9th rank powerhouses gathered here. In reality, thousands of 9th rank powerhouses who were being hunted by human civilization in the Shen Huang secret realm were present, not to mention nearly tens of thousands. The 9th ranks from a few of the Peak Clan's alliance, who entered the secret realm, accounted for the majority. And the rest were some loners bearing grudges against human civilization. Thousands, nearly tens of thousands of 9th rank powerhouses, could survive in part even if fleeing from the pursuit of Tier 10 powerhouses, let alone facing the Galactic Star Lord. In the Shen Huang secret realm, the environment is special, suppressing many spatial techniques, rendering teleportation impossible. Previously, a human evolutionist, Shilon, who had merely created tens of thousands of spatial layers, was able to persist for 3 years, even under the special 9th rank Huni, who created over 30 million spatial layers. Find more chapters on my virtual library empire. This was very telling. Indeed, Shilon's evolution path was unique, especially skilled in fleeing danger. But now, were the many 9th rank powerhouses present any less competent? The Supreme Evolution Path. Which of the Peak Clans didn't possess the Supreme Evolution Path? Everyone, the Galactic Star Lord might indeed be unbeatable, but it doesn't mean we have to let them slaughter us, said one of the 9th rank insect race members as they stood up. Our clan has paid a price to invite the son of the tree realm into the Shen Huang secret realm to contend against that Galactic Star Lord. Our clan has also paid a price to invite the Dragon Scale King into the Shen Huang secret realm to contend against the Galactic Star Lord. Our clan has also paid. Several 9th rank powerhouses from the Peak clans opened their mouths in succession. The content they announced excited the many 9th rank powerhouses present. The son of the tree realm, from the mysterious cosmic secret realm, tree realm. This cosmic secret realm houses a dominion holder, the mother of the tree realm. The mother of the tree realm is a rare special entity, an 11th rank peak existence. The entire tree realm is, in the strictest sense, her body. The mother of the tree realm has an offspring, known as the son of the tree realm. In the vast universe, such special entities are unique to them alone. Therefore, whether it is the mother or the son of the tree realm, both are incredibly powerful, their talents are terrifyingly boundless. The mother of the tree realm presides over the tree realm, and even the supreme beings are reluctant to attack, mainly because it is pointless. With the mother of the tree realm's strength, even if she isn't a match for a supreme being, she still has some means of resistance. At least she has the ability to cause the collapse of the tree realm in front of a supreme being. Thus, even if a supreme being attacks the mother of the tree realm, they wouldn't gain any benefits. Additionally, since the mother of the tree realm voluntarily surrendered to the insect race, willing to offer a pound of tree realm essence every 10,000 years, she has been able to survive to this day. As for the son of the tree realm, currently at 9th rank, being such a special entity with a tremendous lifespan, the sun has been at 9th rank for at least tens of millions of years. Therefore, under normal circumstances, the major clusters in the universe wouldn't consider such a special entity within the range of 9th rank, because they aren't normal 9th rank beings. As for the Dragon Scale King, he is a similar existence to the son of the tree realm. The mother of the tree realm, and the Dragon Scale King. These are legendary 9th rank beings, not within the normal range of 9th rank life forms. A few 9th rank powerhouses whispered among themselves, their confidence greatly increasing. No matter if it's the mother of the tree realm, the Dragon Scale King, or others, their lifespans are frighteningly long. The lifespan of a normal 9th rank being might not even compare to a few seclusions they take. Therefore, if they are included within the normal range of 9th rank beings, it would be somewhat unfair to other 9th rank beings. With such reinforcements, what threat is the Galactic Star Lord? The 9th rank insect race looked around at the many powerhouses, emitting a profound mental fluctuation. He and several of the other Peak Clan powerhouses exchanged glances. This time, the clans paid such a price partly to not emerge empty-handed from their venture into the Shen Huang secret realm, and partly to preserve their avatars. The doppelganger skill, though a semi-public secret technique among the major clans, the death of an avatar and its reformation demanded a considerable price. If so many 9th rank powerhouses were to fall in the Shen Huang secret realm at once, even if they were only avatars, it would substantially impact the major clans. Finally it was a few of the Peak clans wanting to probe the true strength of the Galactic Star Lord. Previously, when the Galactic Star Lord killed Huni, it was an instant kill, other than learning that the Galactic Star Lord was powerful and that he had created at least hundreds of millions of spatial layers. Nothing else was known. This time, inviting so many legendary 9th ranks to participate was intended to ascertain the limits of the Galactic Star Lord. Perhaps the Supreme Beings cared little for the Galactic Star Lord, but those beneath them, the Tier 10 and 11th rank powerhouses, were very concerned. Because possibly, in a distant future, they might face the Galactic Star Lord in battle on the large alien battlefield. Since they were inevitably going to fight against the Galactic Star Lord, naturally, they wanted to gather as much intelligence about him as possible. In the Shen Huang secret realm in an outer region within a spacious canyon thousands of 9th rank different species had been driven here. And outside, several hundred human civilization evolvers had set up a blockade. Several hundred 9th rank powerhouses blocking thousands, even tens of thousands, of 9th rank powerhouses. It seemed like a tall tale. There was no significant difference in individual strength between the two sides, and the blockading side was 10 times fewer in number than the blockaded. But this was the reality. Due to the deterrence of the Galactic Star Lord. Chapter 47, Aiding the Enemy. 5,200 words, _2 inch. No 9th rank alien race would dare to resist or hesitate. If their resistance caused the Galaxy Master to come, wouldn't that be seeking death? Indeed, in the hearts of all 9th rank alien races, even if the Galaxy Master were strong, he couldn't possibly kill their tens of thousands of 9th ranks. But if the Galaxy Master was determined to kill, he might not finish tens of thousands, but a few hundred were still within the realm of hope to be killed. No 9th rank alien race wanted to be one of those few hundred. Therefore, when facing the encirclement of human evolvers, even if the other side was not as strong as they were, those 9th rank alien races would choose to flee rather than try to counterkill. Outside the canyon, Duke and several other special 9th ranks from human civilization were also observing the distant canyon. We can only suppress them to this point. Any more suppression, and it would force these different species to resist, a special 9th rank of human civilization said. These ninth-rank alien races have been chased to this point and dare not fight back. Apart from the fear of the Galaxy Master, what was more important was that they still had a way out. But now, all different species had been suppressed within the canyon, with many spatial layers also sealed off. These ninth-rank alien races now had no way out, and further suppression at this point would only arouse their willingness to resist. Galaxy Master. Where is the Galaxy Master? A few special ninth ranks from humanity spoke with some concern. They had already cornered all the ninth-rank alien races here. If the Galaxy Master still did not show up, it would be the turn of humanity's evolvers to flee for their lives. The Galaxy Master said he would come, so he will definitely come, Duke said with a firm tone. The rest of the special ninth ranks felt slightly reassured. Just then, above the canyon, suddenly, a figure appeared. The figure was a young man, wearing a long robe, standing as if connected to countless spatial layers. Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master has arrived. On the side of human civilization, spirits were uplifted upon seeing Lin Yi appear. On the other hand, inside the canyon, the numerous ninth-rank alien races had grave expressions, with even fear emerging. Galaxy Master. It is said that the Galactic Star Master has opened at least 100 million spatial layers. 100 million spatial layers. I wonder if the Tree Realm's child, the Dragon Scale King, could match up to the Galaxy Master. Each of the ninth-rank alien races had a somber face, feeling immense pressure. Even though they also had their trump cards and backup plans, when truly facing the Galaxy Master, they still couldn't maintain their composure. The Tree Realm's child, the Dragon Scale King, though powerful, had never killed a special ninth rank, but the Galaxy Master had, and he had killed Huni, a ninth rank who had opened more than 30 million spatial layers. Who wouldn't fear that? Everyone's here. Lin Yi looked down and asked, are there other presences hiding somewhere? Lin Yi glanced at several inconspicuous locations, where he sensed several subtle presences, much stronger than Huni. This wasn't reliant on Lin Yi's perception, but rather the special privileges of being the Shen Huang secret realm's half-owner. Although Lin Yi had not yet completely refined the core of the secret realm, he had refined 95% of it, and his control over it goes without saying. Knowing that I have the ability to kill Huni, yet still inviting so many reinforcements, is it to probe my true strength? Lin Yi pondered, guessing the purposes of the several peaked different species. Those few subtle presences, much stronger than Huni, inviting such existences, what would the cost be? Your next read awaits at my virtual library empire. Probing my true strength, Lin Yi's expression remained calm. When previously killing Huni, Lin Yi had only activated the power of 200 million spatial layers. 200 million spatial layers. Although it was unprecedented, compared to the more than 20 billion spatial layers Lin Yi had truly opened up, it was nothing. I still cannot reveal all my strength, Lin Yi decided. Previously, in the history of the cosmic starry sky at the 9th rank, the most spatial layers someone had opened were not more than 100 million. Lin Yi opening 200 million spatial layers was truly unimaginable, but it still hadn't exceeded by too much, and should he reveal more than 20 billion spatial layers? Lin Yi felt that even supreme beings would be shocked and might make a move regardless of their pride. 200 million spatial layers didn't concern a supreme being, but more than 20 billion spatial layers was a different matter. The apparent tenfold difference was actually more like a difficulty increase by hundreds, thousands, even tens of thousands of times. Down in the canyon, the numerous 9th rank alien races were observing Lin Yi. Just then, under the shocked gazes of all the 9th rank alien races, the Galaxy Master standing in the void raised his right hand and pressed down toward them. A rumble sounded. The force of 200 million spatial layers came crushing down, threatening to annihilate everything in front of them. Not good, the 9th rank insect race's expression changed drastically. He immediately roared loudly, fellows, won't you make a move yet? Whoosh! Four presences suddenly converged, coming together from all directions, one of them being a tree-like life form whose branches trembled, vibrating with the vast force of space. Another presence belonged to an elder personified life form with golden dragon scales, with his every move, terrifying vitality spread out. The four powerful beings joined hands to oppose the Galaxy Master. Each of their strengths was far beyond Huni, with the spatial layers they had opened numbering close to 90 million, near 100 million. At a far distance from the canyon, a multitude of ninth-rank powerhouses were watching the spectacle. These ninth-rank powerhouses were mostly uninvolved with human civilization and not on the list for this encirclement, so they could casually stay here. Chapter 47, Aiding the Enemy. 5,200 words, _3 inch. Tisk, TSK, the Galaxy Master has finally made an appearance. Is that the Galaxy Master? The cosmic will really favors humans too much. When compared with us, special life forms bestowed with innate talents, those Galaxy Masters. Being able to witness the Galaxy Master in action, this trip to the secret realm is indeed worthwhile. The multitude of ninth-order strong ones talked and laughed with one another, seemingly at ease. At ease? Of course they were, since it wasn't them who had to endure the beating. The Galaxy Master has made a move. Who are those four strong ones that suddenly appeared? Children of the Tree Realm? And the Dragon Scale King? Those peak clans really went all out, even inviting these individuals. The group of ninth-order strong ones who were watching the battle suddenly widened their eyes. Originally, they thought it would be a one-sided situation. With the strength of the Galaxy Master, the ninth-ranked alien race's side would surely face a complete defeat. After all, that group of ninth-rank aliens from different species couldn't possibly cooperate wholeheartedly. Facing the matchless Galaxy Master, they would definitely think to just run faster than the other strong ones. Who would stay behind and desperately hold back the Galaxy Master? However, the appearance of the Children of the Tree Realm and the Dragon Scale King, along with the other two special ninth-rank individuals, showed the many ninth-order strong ones another possibility. If these four special ninth-rank individuals could hold back the Galaxy Master, the remaining human civilization evolvers would find it difficult facing the counterattack from thousands, if not tens of thousands, of ninth-rank aliens from different species. Galaxy Master, who would have thought that in this era, such an unrivaled genius like you would emerge? The child of the Tree Realm, maintaining its ancient tree form, sent out mental waves, filled with a fighting spirit as it looked at Lin Yi. The other three were the same. The reason they agreed to support the ninth-rank alien race within the Shen Huang secret realm was not only because those peak clans paid a hefty price. It was also because they wanted to witness an opponent like the Galaxy Master. You've also come to court death. Lin Yi continued to manipulate the power of the numerous spatial layers. Now that he knew the purpose of the different species, he naturally would not reveal more of his strength. Instead, he kept the number of spatial layers around the 200 million mark. The inability to increase the number of spatial layers didn't mean Lin Yi could not use other means. For instance, the mysterious yellow strike. Mastering the first phase of mysterious yellow strike allowed Lin Yi's every strike to explode with twice the force. This force did not come from the strength of the spatial layers but was specially amplified, and merely double, not too exaggerated. The real peculiarity of mysterious yellow strike wasn't the degree of enhancement. Even at the strongest perfection level, the increase was only fivefold. But it was the constant effect. Every strike could maintain the corresponding multiplicative increase, which was the most precious aspect of mysterious yellow strike. However, to confirm this, one would have to battle Lin Yi for years or even decades, otherwise, it would be imperceptible. If it were just one or two strikes, at most, one could conclude that an explosive power-type secret technique had been used. Boom, boom, boom. Under the enhancement of mysterious yellow strike, Lin Yi's attacks underwent a qualitative change. The child of the Tree Realm and the other three special ninth-rank beings immediately had difficulty resisting and began to retreat explosively. When the Galaxy Master killed Huni, he wasn't at full strength. It's too terrifying, even with the four of them working together, they are still forced to retreat by the Galaxy Master. It's over, we probably won't be able to leave alive. Within the canyon, many ninth-rank aliens from different species suddenly came to a realization. Around 200 million spatial layers, possessing a secret technique that doubles the strength. The leading 9th rank insect race observed closely. And finally reached a conclusion. This should be the true strength of the Galaxy Master. As long as we can determine the Galaxy Master's strength, no price would be too great. The 9th rank insect race thought to itself silently. Only by determining their specific strength could they devise targeted strategies for the future. Otherwise, it would be a repeat of a scene from the battlefield of different races, with the Tianyu clan constantly deploying their 8th layer invincibles, one after another sending 9th tier secret treasures to the Galaxy Master. In a distant canyon, the numerous 9th rank strong ones were dumbstruck. The Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master is too powerful. How did he suppress the child of the tree realm, the Dragon Scale King, so miserably? It's inconceivable. Each of the 9th rank powerhouses shivered in their minds as they watched the battle from an incredibly distant location, occasionally feeling the remnants of combat that made their scalps tingle. One could imagine the overwhelming pressure borne by those who were at the periphery of the battlefield, let alone those few who faced the Galaxy Master. Boom, boom, boom. The forces of the numerous spatial layers, further empowered by the mysterious yellow strike, transformed into terrifying blows, one after another, making the 4 strong ones including the child of the tree realm suffer tremendously. Boom. It was at this moment that one of the strong ones exploded, falling on the spot. Of course, what had fallen was merely an avatar that had entered the Shen Huang secret realm, whether the child of the tree realm or the Dragon Scale King, what they had sent were just avatars. Discover stories with my virtual library empire. There's no escape. The child of the tree realm sighed internally. The 4 of them, united, were teetering on the brink of collapse before the Galaxy Master. Now that one had died, they had even less hope. In the canyon below. Seeing that there was no chance for the situation to turn around, the 9th rank insect race turned around and looked at the many 9th rank alien races behind them and said, "Gentlemen, the Galaxy Master is cruel. If we continue to stay here, we will eventually die at the hands of the Galaxy Master." After the 9th rank insect race finished, it looked at the faces of the many 9th rank alien races and continued to say, "That being the case, it would be better for us to directly enter the inner and the core areas. These areas are much larger than the peripheral zone. It's basically impossible for human evolvers to set up a blockade in the inner core areas." As soon as these words were spoken, the many 9th rank alien races on the scene immediately understood the meaning. Rather than die at the hands of the Galaxy Master or human evolvers, it would be better to hide in the inner and the core areas. There the range far exceeded that of the peripheral zones, and it was impossible for human civilization's evolvers to establish another blockade. Even if the secret realm was to eventually close, them dying from the secret realm's annihilation was preferable to their treasures falling into the hands of human civilization's evolvers. After all, they were going to die one way or another. Why aid the enemy? Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll head to the inner area now. Right, even in death, we can't let human civilization gain any benefits. The numerous 9th rank alien races within the canyon immediately flew toward the inner and core areas. Up in the sky, Lin Yi crushed the last child of the tree realm to dust and then saw numerous 9th rank alien races fleeing towards the inner and core areas. Once the Shen Huang secret realm closes, all outsiders in the inner and core areas, they would rather leave their collected treasures in the secret realm than let human evolvers have them. Lin Yi immediately figured out the intentions of those 9th rank alien races. Then a strange look emerged on his face. What difference was there between leaving their collected treasures in the secret realm and giving them to him? Chapter 48 Lin Yi's Threat Level, 5,000 words. Masses of 9th rank alien race members fled toward the inner area of the Shen Huang secret realm. On the main continent of the Shen Huang secret realm, it was divided into 3 areas, the outer area, the inner area, and the core area. The outer area was the smallest, allowing the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization to form a blockade, pushing all 9th rank alien races into a distant gorge. Compared to the outer area, the inner area was much more vast. With the current number of human civilization's evolvers alone, it was utterly impossible to cover the entire inner area. The ninth-rank alien races that escaped to the inner area could quickly lose the pursuers from human civilization. Of course, the safety of the inner area was only temporary. Once 100 years passed after the opening of the secret realm, and it approached closure. Any strong beings not in the outer area would be eradicated by the secret realm. Thousands and tens of thousands of ninth-rank alien races dispersed in their escape. Under the premise of maintaining the strength of 200 million spatial layers, even if Lin Yuan pursued them, it would be difficult to kill them all. Secondly, those alien strong ones actively escaping into the inner area perfectly aligned with Lin Yuan's plan, sparing him the effort to strike. Galaxy Master, those ninth-rank alien races hiding in the inner area, we probably have no way now. Duke stepped forward, standing behind Lin Yuan, and spoke apologetically. The vastness of the inner area was one aspect. On the other hand, this area contained numerous indigenous lives that were exceptionally powerful. If human civilization were to raise a blockade as conspicuously as in the outer area, those ninth-rank alien races might not be found first, and instead, they would likely be utterly harried by those indigenous lives. No matter, Lin Yuan shook his head. Hearing this, Duke's heart slightly relaxed. He was just worried that the Galaxy Master would hold some resentment. You see, in the strategies they discussed previously, for every ninth-rank alien race killed, the Galaxy Master would receive 90% of the profits. Now, however, all the alien races had fled to the inner area, with very few ninth-rank alien races dying, hence, the final profits for the Galaxy Master would not amount to much. However, with the Galaxy Master's strength, he is fully capable of pursuing them and spending some time to at least leave hundreds of ninth-rank alien races behind. Duke thought to himself but dared not ask further. He had his own conjectures too. The Galaxy Master had fought 1 against 4, slaying the mother of the Tree Realm's child, the Dragon Scale King, among the 4 legendary ninth-rank beings, using some kind of eruption-type secret skill. Find more to read at my virtual library Empire. Such a secret skill usually required a price to be paid afterward, perhaps a period of weakness. Perhaps this was the reason the Galaxy Master did not pursue and attack. In killing the mother of the Tree Realm's child and the other legendary ninth-rank beings, the Galaxy Master surely hadn't come away without a price. Thinking this, Duke suddenly found it much more reasonable. Since these alien races have escaped to the inner area, let's not let them come out, Lin Yuan said softly, his hands clasped behind his back. Naturally. Duke nodded. Gazing at the fleeing ninth-rank alien races, his eyes emitted a murderous intent. In fact, Duke could completely understand the actions of these ninth-rank alien races. Even in death, they wouldn't give human civilization the benefit. If Duke were in the shoes of the alien races, he would make the same choice. But understanding is one thing, actually doing it is another. Since you alien races want so badly to die in the secret realm, then go ahead and die. Although hiding in the inner area greatly reduced the income for the ninth-rank evolvers from the human side. It was just a reduction. On the alien side, it was nothing less than a disastrous loss. Not only did they gain nothing from entering the secret realm this time, but they also lost an avatar. In the distance of the gorge, many strong ninth ranks who were spectators felt quite emotional. Initially, when the mother of the Tree Realm's child, the Dragon Scale King, and the other 4 legendary ninth ranks appeared, they thought the situation would change. At least the invincible Galaxy Master would face some restraint. But now it seemed, those 4 legendary ninth ranks couldn't even hold on for long against the Galaxy Master. How exactly does the Galaxy Master train? It's terrifying. Thankfully our clan hasn't had any major conflicts with human civilization. The several major peak clans must be feeling the pinch now. The emotions of the many ninth-rank strong ones varied, with admiration, shock, disbelief, and even schadenfreude. In the depths of the vast universe, within a certain spatial layer. This place was also a secret universe, immensely vast, with a towering ancient tree rooted in the middle of the secret realm. The ancient tree stretched high into the heavens, and its roots enveloped the entire secret realm. Beside this towering ancient tree, a considerably shorter ancient tree swayed gently. If one observed carefully, one would notice that the flow of time on this imposing ancient tree's surface greatly differed from the mainstream universe's time flow. In the main universe, tens of millennia, hundreds of millennia, or even millions of years might pass, yet for this towering ancient tree, it might only be just one day. Just 1 month. Suddenly, the smaller ancient tree's aura subtly changed. "Child, what's wrong?" The towering ancient tree immediately noticed, returned its surface time flow to normal, and sent out tender mental waves, indulgently asking the smaller ancient tree. It was the mother of the tree realm, an 11th rank life capable of negotiating with supreme beings. In the vast universe, there were some 11th rank lives, but few could make supreme beings reluctant to force their will. How domineering were the supreme beings. Perhaps to their own kind, they are gentle elders and pioneers, but towards different species, they generally adopt an attitude of prospering those who conform, and annihilating those who oppose. Chapter 48 Lin Yuan's Threat Level, 5,000 words, _2. Human civilization is such, the insect race is such, the Tianyu clan is also such. The gentle mother of the tree realm looked at the young ancient tree, a unique life form in the universe, which had no concept of kin after growing to the 11th rank. Until the birth of this young ancient tree. The young ancient tree was not nurtured by the mother of the tree realm but birthed from the tree realm itself, just like the situation when the mother of the tree realm was born. Mother, the young ancient tree likewise emitted psychic waves, with a hint of confusion. You said our tree realm species has talents and qualifications that truly surpass all beings in the universe. That is naturally so, the vast mother of the tree realm said with a smile. The universe is vast, fostering endless lives, but our tree realm species, unique and singular, naturally surpasses all other beings in talent and qualifications. What about the supreme beings? The young ancient tree immediately asked. The supreme beings did not wish to force the mother of the tree realm because she possessed the ability not to give any advantage to the supreme beings, but in terms of strength and other aspects, the mother of the tree realm was still far inferior to the supreme beings. Supreme beings, the mother of the tree realm suddenly fell silent. There are many supreme beings in the universe, who have not experienced as many years as it. Supreme beings are an exception, the mother of the tree realm thought. Becoming a supreme being has little to do with talents and qualifications. However, below the supreme beings, our tree realm species definitely looks down upon everything. Perhaps some other special life forms in the universe have talents and qualifications not weaker than our race, at most slightly stronger, but overall, they are on the same level. The mother of the tree realm said confidently. But mother, not long ago, an envoy from the insect race asked me to create an avatar to go to the Shen Huang secret realm to confront the galactic star lord of human civilization. The young ancient tree immediately began to speak. The mother of the tree realm nodded, knowing nothing of the galactic star lord, whose rise was too rapid, less than 100 years. Most of the time, the mother of the tree realm maintained a substantial difference in the flow of time from the outside world to extend her lifespan. The lifespan of the tree realm species is frighteningly long, but without becoming a supreme being, they are ultimately just lives in the river of time, unable to achieve eternity. The last time she woke up was 1,000,000 years ago. The result is that my avatar died at the hands of the galactic star lord, and the opponent did not use any external force, the young ancient tree said with a hint of confusion. Even after watching the video of the galactic star lord in action, when it actually faced the galactic star lord, it began to doubt. Are you really the special life form or is it the galactic star lord? Died at the hands of the galactic star lord. The mother of the tree realm fell silent, the opponent did not use any external force. Here, external force refers to higher-level secret treasures or life-saving items. Like the time black hole of Manhwa Traveler. Galactic Star Lord. The mother of the tree realm immediately extended her consciousness beyond the tree realm, beginning to receive all the events that occurred during her dormant period, including the numerous reports about the Galactic Star Lord. Broke the 8th layer myth. The youngest 9th rank in the history of human civilization. Child. After a long time, the mother of the tree realm finally emitted psychic waves again. Don't worry about the Galactic Star Lord. What use is a high talent and qualification for the Galactic Star Lord? As long as he doesn't become a supreme being, he definitely won't outlive you. The mother of the tree realm thought for a while and finally came up with a comforting reason. The lifespan of the tree realm species, unbelievably long, even for the 9th rank young ancient tree, spans beyond what normal 11th rank life could experience by hundreds, even thousands of times. The Galactic Star Lord won't outlive me. The ancient tree felt somewhat unsettled upon hearing this. The Tianyu clan. Many 10th rank and 11th rank godlords watched the video footage in front of them. It was Lin Yi in the Shen Huang secret realm, slaying children of the tree realm, dragon scale king, and other legendary 9th rank scenes. In this battle, the spatial layers created by the Galactic Star Lord indeed amounted to around 200 million, consistent with the strength displayed when killing Huni, one of them said. Additionally, the Galactic Star Lord also mastered an eruption-type secret skill that can, for a short time, unleash more than double his own strength. Such eruption-type secret skills should have significant drawbacks, otherwise, with the strength of the Galactic Star Lord, he should have continued to pursue. But he didn't, instead watching helplessly as our clan's warriors escaped into the inner area. A series of 10th rank and 11th rank godlords of the Tianyu clan, based on the video footage, attempted to deduce detailed information about the Galactic Star Lord. They paid a significant price to invite a legendary 9th rank to enter the Shen Huang secret realm, all to test the ultimate limits of the Galactic Star Lord. For better targeting the Galactic Star Lord in future large-scale battlefields. In the eyes of the many 10th rank and 11th rank godlords of the Tianyu clan, the Galactic Star Lord will inevitably shine on the large battlefield in the future. Not understanding the true limits of the Galactic Star Lord's strength now would only lead to greater losses in the future. Based on the current strength of the Galactic Star Lord, if he steps into the 10th rank, achieving a transformational leap, his threat level in a millennium will reach grade B. Extending the timeline, there is a high probability he will reach grade A within 5,000 years, one of the 11th rank godlord said. Whether it's the evolvers of human civilization or the mightiest among other races, upon reaching the 10th rank level of life, the strength disparity does not have a specific standard. Like 9th rank levels, which are differentiated according to the number of spatial layers initiated. Explore stories at my virtual library empire. Chapter 48 Lin Yuan's Threat Level, 5,000 words, _3. Fusing the space rules with some basic rules is a prerequisite for breaking through from 8th layer to 9th layer, and at the 10th layer, one needs to fuse even more rules. Apart from the rule of time, other pillar rules can also be attempted for fusion. For example, the life and death samsara rule, formed from the fusion of the pillar rules of life and death, has astonishing killing power, and no amount of spatial layers can block it. Of course, whether it is the rule of life or the rule of death, both are pillar rules, and the fusion between pillar rules is by no means a simple matter. Therefore, the strength of life at the 10th layer has no specific standard and is assessed solely based on the level of threat posed. The major cosmic races use a unified standard to categorize the threat level of 10th layer life into 6 levels. Grade A, Grade B, Grade C, Grade D, Grade E, and Grade F. Life that has just stepped into the 10th layer generally falls at Grade F level, having opened millions of spatial layers and still being in the initial stage of rule fusion. Let alone the fusion between pillar rules, even the fusion between a pillar rule and an ordinary rule, they only have that one kind achieved upon breaking through to the 9th layer. Among 10th layer life, Grade F is the weakest, and Grade A is the strongest. Generally, the Grade A 10th Wrangler has fused 2 kinds of pillar rules, and some extremely powerful Grade A entities have even fused the rule of time with some ordinary rule. The fusion of a pillar rule with an ordinary rule does not necessarily require full comprehension of that pillar rule. Just like the fusion of space rules with ordinary rules, one only needs to understand the space rules partially to proceed with the fusion. Just stepped into 10th layer, and within 1,000 years has reached Grade B threat level, and within 5,000 years, there's a good chance of reaching Grade A threat level. Many godlords present at the scene felt suffocated. The 11th rank godlord who had spoken rated the Galaxy Master too highly. I am simply extrapolating based on the Galaxy Master's current strength and growth rate in the past, which led me to this conclusion, said the 11th rank godlord, whose tone remained calm, but his heart was also in turmoil. How long had it taken him when he first stepped into 10th layer to reach Greta? This is also a good thing. Having knowledge in advance of the Galaxy Master's future strength. At this moment, another 11th rank powerhouse spoke up. Whether it was grade B or grade A 10th rank, knowing made them easier to handle, at least making it possible to take targeted measures. If they hadn't probed this time, they would not have known the specific strength of the Galaxy Master after stepping into the 10th layer. What if they dispatched grade D or grade C 10th rank to confront him in a large-scale battlefield? Wouldn't that be sending them to their doom? Even the weakest, grade F, at the 10th layer level is the elite foundation of a clan, and can't be sacrificed lightly. This is still the case for peak clans. For a powerful clan, 10th layer life is the mainstay of the clan. Explore new worlds at my virtual library empire. Shen Huang's secret realm. Lin Yuan's figure disappeared, arriving at the deepest part of the secret realm. At the same time, he was sensing every little detail within the secret realm, especially in the inner area, where many alien strong ones had fled to. In order not to reveal too much strength and to conceal the fact that he had become the master of the Shen Huang secret realm, Lin Yuan could not kill these 9th rank alien race directly. He could only wait until the secret realm closed, let them be wiped out by the secret realm at once, and then collect the corpses himself. 8,792 9th rank aliens. Lin Yuan easily determined the number of aliens in the inner area through his control over the secret realm. With so many 9th rank aliens, how much loot will they bring me? A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Ever since the Shen Huang secret realm opened, there were over 200 9th tier secret treasures obtained by those who attempted to stay within the realm and were subsequently eradicated. It might not seem like a lot, but those 9th rank alien strong ones who tried to remain in the secret realm had all prepared for death and had taken their treasures out through various means. So, in total, there were less than 300 9th tier secret treasures. However, the situation with the over 8,000 9th rank alien race beings who hid in the inner areas was different. They had made absolutely no preparations at all, and the secret treasure weapons they carried were still with them. Although they weren't too precious, the sheer quantity was overwhelming. Just perfect. Cultivating the Shen Huang physique, what I lack the most is all kinds of resources, be it secret treasures or weapons, all of them can serve as nourishment for the Shen Huang physique. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The 3 great Tao protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage, known for the unyielding and undying Shen Huang physique, required a vast number of Shen Huang crystals for cultivation, in addition to various other resources. Secret treasures and weapons could all be devoured and then transformed into the foundation of the Shen Huang physique. With abilities like Mysterious Yellow Strike and Steps of Space and Time, Lin Yuan could also rely on his heaven-defying perception to quickly cultivate them to the level of grand perfection. But Shen Huang physique, at its essence, was an accumulation of resources, and this aspect couldn't rely solely on perception. A substantial investment of resources was essential. Lin Yuan wasn't just cultivating the Shen Huang physique with his true body, his 2 primordial spirits also needed to cultivate the Shen Huang physique, making the demand for resources evident. But with the contribution of nearly 10,000 beings from different species, Lin Yuan was convinced that his progress in cultivating the Shen Huang physique would be swift. In fact, even if Lin Yuan obtained those secret treasure weapons, he couldn't easily reveal them without risking identification. Therefore, he simply decided to use them all as nourishment for the Shen Huang physique, saving himself the trouble of acquiring other resources to supply the cultivation of this secret technique. The most pressing matter now is to refine the core of the secret realm as quickly as possible. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, with the yellowish crystal floating before him. Even when he had acted against the children of the tree realm and other legendary 9th rank beings not long ago, Lin Yuan maintained the refining of the core of the secret realm. The powerful onlookers all thought that in order to suppress the children of the tree realm, among the 4 legendary 9th ranks, Lin Yuan had gone all out, sparing no effort to unleash secret techniques. Little did they know that Lin Yuan was merely toying with them, utilizing only 2 billion out of the more than 20 billion spatial layers he occupied. As for a burst secret technique, Mysterious Yellow Strike, once mastered, would become permanent, enabling every strike to unleash power beyond one's own limits. Besides consuming a bit more energy, it required no other price to pay. The reason he didn't pursue to kill was just taking advantage of the situation. Those 9th-rank alien strong ones who fled to the inner area would sooner or later be eradicated by the secret realm, and their treasure weapons, and even corpses, would all end up in Lin Yuan's hands. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, a year had gone by. And Lin Yuan's refining of the core of the secret realm was approaching its final moment. Chapter 49 Shen Huang above, end of this volume. In the deepest part of the Shen Huang secret realm, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, a Shen Huang-colored crystal slowly undulating in front of him. At this moment, Lin Yuan was on the verge of completely refining the core of the secret realm, just a hair's breadth away. It would take at most half an hour, or at the longest, several days, to fully refine it. By then, Lin Yuan would take control of the Shen Huang secret realm, achieving something that even the supreme beings longed for but couldn't obtain. The supreme beings from all the peak clans in the main universe, along with solitary supreme beings and every 12th rank life, all covetously eyed the Shen Huang secret realm. Every time the secret realm opened, several supreme beings attempted to lock onto its coordinates. Other supreme beings who didn't make a move would observe in secret. Should any variability occur, they could arrive in an instant. One could imagine how much the supreme beings valued the Shen Huang secret realm. This included the 9 supreme beings of human civilization. This was also why Lin Yuan was reluctant to reveal that he was the new master of the Shen Huang secret realm. He didn't even wish to disclose much to human civilization itself. It wasn't that he was wary of human civilization, but some things are better left unsaid to avoid undesirable outcomes. Explore more stories at my virtual library empire. Once Lin Yuan stepped into Tier 12, proclaiming this matter would carry no risks. This Shen Huang secret realm is not an independent, complete world, Lin Yuan mused, brushing up against the essence of the secret realm as he was on the brink of fully refining its core. The Shen Huang secret realm existed dependent on the main universe, sharing the same rule of time. Shen Huang's methods are indeed unfathomable, Lin Yuan murmured after carefully sensing it for a while. The Shen Huang secret realm was hidden deep within the countless spatial layer gaps of the main universe, beyond the reach of even the supreme beings. Why was that? It was because the Shen Huang secret realm was almost merged into one with the main universe. Only by leveraging the vastness of the main universe could these supreme beings be thwarted in their attempts. With Shen Huang's methods, he definitely could have created a complete, independent world. But doing so would prevent it from merging with the main universe, and it would have been only a matter of time before the supreme beings locked onto its coordinates. It's like suddenly having a black dot appear on a sheet of white paper, which would be quickly noticed, no matter how small the dot is because it contrasts so greatly with the white background. But if a white dot appeared on the same white paper, hidden by the light, it would become much harder to discover. In front of entities like the 12th rank lives that supreme beings are, whether the Shen Huang secret realm is an independent world makes no difference once the coordinates are locked. Can I sense the presence of Shen Huang secret realms in other, incredibly distant locations? Lin Yuan wondered, having a breakthrough in his mind through the core of the secret realm. The Shen Huang secret realms seemed to have certain connections with each other. However, it was merely a faint connection as each secret realm sat in a different universe, too far apart from one another. Unless one was a supreme being, even life forms of Tier 11 could not traverse such distances. And for supreme beings, after having control over one Shen Huang secret realm, the others didn't offer them much advantage. The real allure of the Shen Huang secret realms for supreme beings lay in the heritage left by Shen Huang, as well as the 3 Dao protecting secret skills. As for the rest, some Shen Huang crystals, or possibly 9th rank or 10th rank secret treasures. Those weren't worth a supreme being's effort to travel across universes. The Shen Huang evolutionary path, since the disappearance of Shen Huang, has not given rise to an ultimate existence. Lin Yuan stroked his chin, his thoughts wavering. The threshold of the Shen Huang evolutionary path was too high, making it too difficult to disseminate and impossible to take the ultimate leap without relying on oneself. In the era of Shen Huang, there was no notion of spreading one's evolutionary path. The idea of leveraging the power of all beings as a boost for the ultimate leap didn't emerge until after Shen Huang vanished. Whether or not the Shen Huang evolutionary path had an ultimate existence affected Lin Yi very little. He had never planned to become a supreme being through the Shen Huang evolutionary path. For Lin Yi, the Shen Huang evolutionary path was at most a source of insight to be studied and learned from. He intended to extract its essence and integrate it into himself. To Lin Yi, the Shen Huang evolutionary path held various uncertainties. For instance, what if one relied on this evolutionary path to become a supreme being, and then Shen Huang suddenly returned? Could there be two ultimates on a single evolutionary path? What would happen then? A clash of great Daos between two ultimate existences? Would one ultimate become nourishment for the other? Of course, the probability of such an event was minuscule, even negligible. The hopes for Shen Huang's return were virtually non-existent. But a risk was still a risk. Having his own martial path evolutionary path, which he created from scratch, Lin Yi naturally wouldn't choose the former path. The martial path evolutionary path was currently at the 9th rank, but with his against heaven's understanding, Lin Yi was confident he could evolve it to the 12th rank. Or even higher. Continue cultivating the Shen Huang physique. Lin Yi flipped his right hand, and a fist-sized Shen Huang crystal appeared, before being ground into powder and assimilating into his body. The secret technique of cultivating the Shen Huang physique didn't consume much heart force. Lin Yi only needed to continually operate the Shen Huang physique secret technique, absorbing the Shen Huang crystal along with various secret treasure weapons. Rustle, rustle. Moments later, the fist-sized Shen Huang crystal was completely absorbed. Lin Yi then took out another piece. This Shen Huang physique does consume quite shockingly, Lin Yi sighed in his mind. In these 5 years, just cultivating this secret technique had consumed an amount of Shen Huang crystal equivalent to millions of cubic cosmic crystals. Millions of cubic cosmic crystals, which was the equivalent of an entire fortune of a 9th-rank myriad heavy realm powerhouse. And for Lin Yi, it only lasted 5 years. Of course. Despite such consumption, the results have been extremely gratifying. Chapter 49 Shen Huang above, end of this volume, _2. Now, Lin Yi's Shen Huang physique has yet to be cultivated to a minor achievement. Despite this, the strength of his physical body has directly doubled. It is known that Lin Yi's physical body, amplified by the mysterious gourd, is already nearly 20 times that of a normal power of the same rank. On a 20-fold base, to then double again. Lin Yi felt that with just the boundless power of his blood and qi, he might be able to penetrate numerous spatial layers and suppress the opening of tens of millions of spatial layers of a unique 9th rank. The martial path evolutionary path has always been adept at strengthening the body, and physically it tends to be more formidable than other evolvers of the same rank, let alone with the boost from the mysterious gourd. Besides, the amplification of his body's strength is only one aspect. Upon cultivating the primordial yellow physique, an aura known as protective Shen Huang light instinctively emanates from his body. This aura may not be like the elemental body, which directly immunizes against 90% of attacks at the same rank. But as long as the protective Shen Huang light remains unbroken, Lin Yi will not suffer any injury, whether it's a physical attack, an attack by laws, or even other more mysterious assaults. All will be blocked by the protective Shen Huang light. Protective Shen Huang light, blood rebirth, elemental body, origin clock. These are currently Lin Yi's 4 main defensive measures. Of course, the origin clock resides with his true self, but even relying on the first 3, Lin Yi's defenses have nearly reached the pinnacle of the 9th rank. It is estimation that even common 10th rank powerhouses would fail to break through Lin Yi's defenses. Virtual world. Lin Yi was chatting with his parents. By the way, Xiaoyuan, Yi is planning to get married. Lu Qiong immediately shared the joyful news with Lin Yi. Lin Yi is planning to marry. Lin Yi was slightly startled, so soon. He had indeed heard that his sister was dating someone, and that the two got along very well, but he hadn't expected things to progress so quickly to the point of discussing marriage. What's early? She's already in her 90s. And you, Xiao Yuan, are already over 100 years old. Lu Qiong rolled her eyes and brought up Lin Yuan's age. Over 100 years old, Lin Yuan came back to his senses, momentarily lost in thought. Evolvers have a prolonged lifespan. Even those of the first and second ranks, with the help of biotechnology, can easily live for several hundreds to thousands of years. Find your next adventure on my virtual library empire. But his parents were ordinary people before and through the human civilization standard means, a typical citizen could generally live past 200 years, so marrying in the 90s was considered late. Is Lin Yi's boyfriend that lad from the Xia family? Asked Lin Yuan. Yes, Xia Karen is honest, loyal, and dependable. Yi will surely lead a good life with him, Lu Qiong said gleefully. Honest? Loyal and dependable? Lin Yuan remained silent. The Xia family was a great clan within human civilization, known as the Xia family, with a history of producing citizens above the 8th layer. This generation even boasted an 11th rank powerhouse. Being born in such a clan hardly associates with being honest or faithful. Even the fact that he could marry Lin Yi might be a political marriage, aim being Lin Yi's brother, Lin Yuan himself. However, Lin Yuan was not concerned about these matters. At his level of prominence, attracting the attention of myriad powers, finding a simple relationship was simply unrealistic. And since the Xia family had a rather good reputation, marrying Lin Yi would mean that even if something unexpected happened to Lin Yuan, his parents would at least have a backing. Have Lin Yi's boyfriend come to see me, Lin Yuan said after some thought. Generally, he would be reluctant to meet people from other powers, as it was overly trouble and complex. But regarding his sister's marriage, Lin Yuan still intended to take an interest. Soon. Less than 10 minutes later. A handsome young man appeared together with Lin Yi. Brother, Lin Yi greeted with a radiant smile. Xia Karen, I have seen the Galaxy Master, the handsome young man beside her said with a hint of nervous respect. As a direct member of the Xia family, Xia Karen would normally feel quite confident even facing evolvers of the 7th or 8th rank. But the Galaxy Master? Before getting involved with Lin Yi, the ancient 11th rank patriarch of the Xia family had personally summoned Karen, repeatedly instructing him that if it was just for fun, he must not choose the sister of the Galaxy Master. With so many women in human civilization, even many female members of different species, the Xia family, given its heritage, would not care. However, when it came to the sister of the Galaxy Master, they absolutely could not cause any negative impact. Otherwise, it could bring a catastrophic effect to the Xia family. The serious attitude of his ancient forebearer made Xia Karen truly understand the weight of the Galaxy Master. Xia Karen. Lin Yuan smiled faintly, your Xia family, has made significant contributions to human civilization. Those are all matters of the past, Xia Karen quickly replied, with no intention to boast at all. Although from the Xia family, Xia Karen had received a proper education from a young age and did not give off any sense of arrogance or conceit. Lin Yi is not like the scions of the great evolutionary families. I hope that after you marry, she won't have to suffer any grievances, Lin Yuan said with a smile, looking at Xia Karen. Under Lin Yuan's gaze, Xia Karen felt an invisible pressure. Despite the separation of the virtual world, a shiver still ran through his heart. I will treat Yi well, Xia Karen immediately promised. At the same time, he thought to himself, the Galaxy Master gives me the same feeling as our ancient ancestor. No wonder he told me to be very careful with Yi. His pursuit of Lin Yi was, indeed, influenced by the Galaxy Master, but more than that, Karen genuinely liked Lin Yi. If it wasn't for genuine affection, the ancient 11th rank patriarch of the Xia family would never have allowed Karen to continue the relationship with Lin Yi. Chapter 49 Shen Huang above, end of this volume, _3. The Galaxy Master, such powerful beings, although they do not possess mind reading, can still see through someone's inner thoughts with ease. To dislike her and yet marry Lin Yi would have been enough to incur the disdain of the Galaxy Master. Therefore, even if the Xia family eagerly wished to establish a connection with the Galaxy Master, they would ponder repeatedly over the choice of candidate, making sure to avoid any mistakes. "Brother, Karen really likes me," Lin Yi immediately said. "I know," Lin Yuan nodded. Through their recent interaction, Lin Yuan had also sensed that Xia Karen truly had genuine feelings for Lin Yi. But emotions like affection are destined not to last forever, and as Lin Yi's brother, it was essential to give the other person some reminders and warnings. The Xia family must understand this as well. The wedding of Lin Yi and Xia Karen took place the next day. The venue was in the virtual world, where numerous powers of human civilization and countless guests all flocked to attend. Not only because one party of the wedding was the sister of the Galaxy Master, but also because the Xia family's power was deeply rooted and intricate, the union of the two powerful entities was bound to have a significant impact. The main branch of the human Xia family marrying the sister of the Galaxy Master, one side with limitless potential, the other an influential and established power, this marriage alliance, TSK. How did the Xia family get so lucky to actually establish a connection with the Galaxy Master? The guests at the wedding kept discussing. With the news of the Galaxy Master and the Shen Huang secret realm spreading, even a fool could see that the Galaxy Master's future potential was at least at tier 11. Since time immemorial, the most talented individual of human civilization, who at tier 8 defeated invincible tier 8 beings as easily as slaughtering chickens, and at tier 9 killed special tier 9 beings just as effortlessly. Such an extraordinary individual would inevitably receive full support for their cultivation from human civilization, and very likely have the opportunity to challenge the status of a supreme being in the future. Should they successfully become a supreme being, wouldn't the human Xia family, as in-laws, ascend to the heavens in one step? Of course, becoming a supreme being is not easy, but even if unable to step into tier 12, to reach the peak of tier 11 was in the future. For the Xia family, there was no possibility of losing out. It was precisely because of this reason that many guests at the scene felt that the Xia family had stumbled upon a great bargain. On the surface, it seemed that the Galaxy Master was currently at tier 9, while the human Xia family had an 11th rank evolver at its seat. But in reality, who knows how many families prefixed with human wanted to connect with the Galaxy Master, but in the end, it was the Xia family who took the lead. Lin Yuan chatted with the fellow disciples of the Qikuan lineage. Is the teacher in seclusion, attempting to break through to tier 9? Lin Yuan nodded. The Qikuan Star Lord, Lin Yuan's teacher, did not attend Lin Yi's wedding precisely because he was in closed-door cultivation. Cultivating in seclusion at the critical breakthrough moment is especially crucial, allowing for no distractions whatsoever. In fact, more than 20 years ago, the Qikuan Star Lord had already begun his seclusion. It was quite normal for an 8th layer evolver to be in seclusion for several decades or even 100 years, let alone for a breakthrough at a great realm. It's hard to say whether the teacher can smoothly step into tier 9, the various peak masters of the Qikuan lineage said with a bit of concern. The leap from tier 8 to tier 9 represents the transition from a single-space life to a multispatial life. Despite Lin Yuan's seemingly effortless breakthrough, in actuality, accomplishing this transition is not at all simple. If one completes the fusion of pillar rules with common rules and breaks through to tier 9, it naturally denotes steady progression. But the Qikuan Star Lord's purpose for secluding himself was to complete the last bit of fusion rules. As for ultimately stepping into tier 9, as long as all the prerequisite conditions are met, there's actually very little risk and chance of unexpected events. There shouldn't be any problem, Lin Yuan stated. The Qikuan Star Lord's true form is that of the Starry Sky Wanderer Kuan, the darling of the main universe's space origin source, with profound insight into space rules. In the fusion of space rules with the fire rules, there should not be any significant bottlenecks. That is the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master, stationed at the Milky Way main star, seldom shows himself. Finally, we get to see the Galaxy Master in person. One after another, the guests were all paying attention to Lin Yuan, while the Xia family, on the contrary, didn't arouse much interest. The influence of the Xia family was significant, and the major figures of the family often appeared in public. The guests had basically seen all who were available to see. On the other hand, The Galaxy Master had risen so quickly and was so legendary that many evolvers wished to meet him but could not. This time, the performance of the Galaxy Master in the Shen Huang secret realm, my family's elder ancestor said that once the Galaxy Master steps into Tier 10, within 100 or 1,000 years, he could reach Grade B Tier 10, and within 5,000 years he could reach Grade A Tier 10. My heavens, is he that terrifying? A few guests widened their eyes. They knew just how formidable a Grade B Tier 10 was, let alone Grade A Tier 10. Many 10th rank evolvers have cultivated for tens of thousands to millions of years and are still hovering at Grade D or C. And the Galaxy Master could easily reach Grade A Tier 10. Grade A Tier 10, even on a large alien battlefield, that is an extraordinary force. Without a Tier 11 stepping forward, a powerful Grade A Tier 10 could influence the outcome of a particular local battlefield. I don't even know when I'll reach Tier 7, and you're already discussing when the Galaxy Master will reach Grade A after stepping into Tier 10. Sigh, we're all human, but why is the Galaxy Master's talent so much stronger than ours? Is it said that the Galaxy Master's bloodline is quite ordinary? Many other evolvers felt somewhat bitter. When they were as old as the Galaxy Master, they were probably still fumbling through the first and second layers, but the Galaxy Master was already rising like the sun at high noon. At the wedding, Lin Yi was casually chatting. Just at that moment, Lin Yi's expression shifted ever so slightly. He looked up in a certain direction. Because at that moment, the Taiyang divine spirit in the Shen Huang secret realm had completely refined the core of the secret realm. Humming sounds resonated. Inside the Shen Huang secret realm, Lin Yi sat cross-legged. In front of him, the earthy yellow core of the secret realm was spinning and merging into Lin Yi's forehead. In an instant, Lin Yi's soul began to infinitely soar, overlooking every little detail and aspect of the entire Shen Huang secret realm from a higher level of perspective. At this moment, Lin Yi was like the creator deity of the Shen Huang secret realm, and everything happening within the realm was under his watchful eye. The 9th rank alien race and human 9th rank evolvers within the secret realm were completely unaware, but the indigenous creatures of the realm were faintly sensing something. Ao ao ao. Roar roar roar. Across the 3 continents, countless powerful indigenous creatures were all kneeling on the ground, with expressions of utmost respect, revealing their submission. Supreme Shen Huang above. Chapter 1 Land Beyond, 5,000 words. Is this the feeling of having complete control over the Shen Huang secret realm? Lin Yi's spirit will floated high, overlooking the entire secret realm. Whether they were native lives or the 9th rank different species. With just a thought, the power of the realm could erase them. Inside the realm, even beings of 10th or 11th rank couldn't withstand Lin Yi's murderous intent. Of course, the Shen Huang secret realm allowed only invincible beings of the 8th layer and 9th rank lives to enter. There were no threats from 10th or 11th tier beings. I can leave the realm whenever I wish, Lin Yi thought to himself. The Shen Huang secret realm had only an entrance, no exit. To leave, one had to wait until the period just before the secret realm closed, 100 years after it opened, while being in the outer area. At the specified time, one could be expelled out of the realm. But now, as the master of the realm, Lin Yi naturally wasn't bound by these rules. To leave when he wanted. To enter when he wanted. It's better to leave the realm with the main force. Lin Yi was not in a hurry. He was unsure if there were any supreme beings outside the Shen Huang secret realm at the moment. Even if he left the realm silently, facing a supreme being, caution was always advisable. Swish. Just as Lin Yi was meticulously observing every detail inside the Shen Huang secret realm, a 6-armed silhouette appeared beside him and slightly bowed, saying, Master. He was the consciousness of this secret realm, and since Lin Yi had refined the realm, he had become its master. With Lin Yi's authority at this moment, he could completely erase the 6-armed silhouette and then operate the realm to reproduce a new consciousness of the secret realm. But there was no need for that. Master, cultivating the primordial yellow physique requires a large amount of Shen Huang crystals, the 6-armed silhouette stated immediately. Before Lin Yi completely refined the core of the secret realm, he still had control over the realm and knew how many Shen Huang crystals Lin Yuan had used. Inside the realm, there are many cultivated Shen Huang beasts, which are condensed from the power of the entire realm. Master needs the Shen Huang crystals. You may harvest those Shen Huang beasts, but try not to harvest too many at once. The six-armed silhouette hesitated for a moment and cautiously said. If it were not for replenishing the essence of the realm, how could the accumulated Shen Huang crystals, gathered over countless millennia in the Shen Huang secret realm, amount to only the size of a small hill? It should be thousands, 10,000, or even 1,000,000 times that of the hill. The reason is that the vast majority of Shen Huang crystals dissipate on their own, returning into the essence of the secret realm. Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. The so-called Shen Huang beasts are the native lives of the secret realm. He clearly understood the concerns of the six-armed silhouette. With his current control over the realm, killing those Shen Huang beasts and extracting the Shen Huang crystals was simpler than eating and drinking. Even if he killed all the native lives in the whole secret realm, it wouldn't take much time. But doing so would inevitably lead to the weakening and even collapse of the secret realm within 1,000,000 years. The collapse of the secret realm, for Lin Yuan as its master, wouldn't cause any irreparable loss. However, for the six-armed silhouette, it would be a thorough death. For that reason, Lin Yuan naturally wouldn't proceed that way. The sustainable development of the Shen Huang secret realm was far more important than draining it dry. Most crucially, the Shen Huang secret realm would become Lin Yuan's life-saving method, second only to the door to the myriad realms. Even if, in the future, an extreme scenario occurred where Lin Yuan was chased by a group of supreme beings. Should all other escape methods prove useless, he could still retreat into the Shen Huang secret realm. For many millennia, the supreme beings in the main universe watched the Shen Huang secret realm open many times, which shows they couldn't contend with the realm. Lin Yuan hiding inside the realm was absolutely safe. Compared to the physical traverse of the door to the myriad realms across dimensions and planes. Retreating into the Shen Huang secret realm did not require spending world-breaking origin force, and Lin Yuan could enter with just a thought. Moreover, the physical traverse of the door to the myriad realms posed too many risks, showing such power to break through dimensions and planes in front of a supreme being. That kind of power might drive a supreme being mad. Moreover, the Shen Huang secret realm could isolate internal and external causality. As long as one was inside the realm, beings outside the realm could not sense any related causality, only beings inside the realm could sense it. When the Shen Huang secret realm opened, Huni of the Tianyu clan, the mightiest life form, pursued Lin Yuan and once requested the Manhwa traveler to sense Lin Yuan's causality and lock onto his location. This was possible because the Manhwa traveler was also inside the realm. What does this mean? As long as Lin Yuan left an avatar, or more precisely, just a drop of his blood within the realm. Under the isolation of causality, no curse-killing skills could completely kill Lin Yuan, not even a supreme being. Therefore, in Lin Yuan's eyes, the value of the Shen Huang secret realm far exceeded those Shen Huang crystals. Especially for a power, it was basically an utterly safe lair. Now, if I wish to establish a power, Lin Yuan pondered slightly. He held so many bloodline evolution elixirs in his hand, and once the secret realm closed this time, he could harvest even more, plus the permission to establish a human race family prefix after advancing to an 8th level citizen. Along with the backyard of the Shen Huang secret realm, Lin Yuan truly possessed all the prerequisites for establishing a deeply rooted, formidable power. And Lin Yuan's lack of interest in breeding offspring meant that the Lin family was still only a few people. Take it slow. I have a long lifespan. Lin Yuan converged his thoughts. He had no interest in establishing a power, but once he became strong, establishing a power would inevitably become necessary. Chapter 1 Land Beyond, 5,000 words, _2. For example, Lin Yuan, as the Galaxy Master, has quite a few followers and can be considered the rudiments of a power base. Master, should you next attempt to step into the 10th rank? The six-armed silhouette inquired tentatively. Lin Yuan had already reached the pinnacle in all aspects at the 9th rank, surpassing what the myriad clans of the main universe had defined as the 9th stage peak by an unknown margin. If Lin Yuan wanted to greatly increase his strength now, the only way was to step into the 10th rank. Yes, Lin Yuan nodded. Now that the period of the Shen Huang secret realm had concluded, stepping into the 10th rank indeed was Lin Yuan's primary goal moving forward. Your Majesty once said that to become ultimate, one needs to fuse as many rules as possible at the 10th and 11th ranks. If one can enlighten chaos rules before the assault on the ultimate, it would be greatly beneficial to becoming ultimate, the six-armed silhouette recounted after. Contemplation. Continue reading at my virtual library empire. Chaos rules. Lin Yuan's expression grew solemn. The so-called chaos rules meant fusing all rules back to the origin source, returning them to chaos. In the era Shen Huang lived in, the notion of spreading one's own evolution path was not prevalent, so to step into the supreme being echelon, one had to rely solely on oneself, utilizing every available means. Normally, fusing the rule of time and space rules would be the threshold for stepping into the ultimate. But that itself is incredibly difficult already, trapping countless 11th rank life forms. As for fusing all rules and reverting them to chaos, even in Shen Huang's era, that was a legend, with no known life form achieving it. It was merely a theoretical method. Of course, whether it was enlightening chaos rules or spreading one's own evolution path, both were auxiliary to the assault on the ultimate. Even without them, one could still launch an assault on the ultimate, albeit with a lower success rate. When Shen Huang made his initial leap to the ultimate, becoming a supreme being, he did it by giving his all and having a stroke of good luck. Thank you, Lin Yuan said, nodding slightly. Others might not achieve it, but that didn't mean Lin Yuan couldn't. With his against heaven's understanding, enlightening chaos rules wasn't entirely hopeless. At least it was the only method Lin Yuan currently knew of that could greatly benefit one's assault on the ultimate. After all, even spreading one's own evolution path simply provided benefits, as opposed to great benefits, when making the ultimate leap. Certainly, the difficulty of the two wasn't on the same level. Spreading one's own evolution path. Clearly, it was somewhat less challenging. However, spreading one's own evolution path not only helps with the ultimate leap but is also beneficial to cultivation after stepping into the 12th rank, helping stabilize one's imprint of existence, Lin Yuan thought silently. In any case, he wouldn't give up preaching. He would spread his own evolution path not only throughout the main universe but also in other dimensions and worlds. This act of spreading one's Tao to the myriad realms of the heavens, Lin Yuan faintly felt, held infinite benefits for his future. Virtual world. The wedding of Lin Yi and Xia Karen came to a close. With the influence of the Xia family and the Galaxy Master, this high-profile wedding impacted human civilization significantly, with countless internet celebrities and live streamers from the virtual world paying a hefty price for the chance to participate. When the wedding ended, Lin Yuan held a private gathering with some 10th rank evolvers who attended the wedding. Ha 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 ha, I've long heard of the Galaxy Master's great name. Today, I finally get to meet you, a one-armed man laughed heartily. His left sleeve fluttered empty, leaving only his right hand visible. With human civilization's technology, not only could a missing left hand be easily regenerated, but even if only the head remained, a complete body could be effortlessly recreated. Moreover, as a 10th rank evolver, growing back his left hand was as trivial as could be. However, the one-armed man's left hand had been severed by a formidable enemy from the insect race. Ever since then, the one-armed man had chosen not to allow his severed limb to regrow, as a reminder to himself. At the 10th rank level, the clash of fused rules mattered far more than whether one had a missing limb or not. Otherwise, wouldn't the many armed races in the universe be at a huge advantage? I've also heard of the name of the Black Star Lord, Lin Yuan immediately responded. The one-armed man was known as the Black Star Lord, but of course, Black Star Lord was just a moniker, just as Lin Yuan was known as the Galaxy Master. Black Star Lord was an extremely fearsome 10th rank powerhouse, who had long been slotted into the Great Threat list. Besides, the Black Star Lord originated from one of the 9 evolution towers, the Black Origin Tower. Galaxy Master, it's our first meeting, a woman with green hair said with a smile. Lustrous Star Master, when you dominated our human civilization for an era, I wasn't even born, Lin Yuan said with emotion. Back then, I really regarded the lustrous Star Master as my goal. Lustrous Star Master was also a peerless genius from a certain era of human civilization, with a rare special physique and unparalleled potential in her bloodline power, which made her an outstanding figure from 1st rank to 9th rank. During her 9th rank, the lustrous Star Master opened up nearly 60 million layers in her spatial realm, making her the strongest 9th rank of that era among the 10,000 universe races. After stepping into the 10th rank, in less than a million years, the lustrous Star Master had reached grade F level. Taking me as a goal. The lustrous Star Master sighed. Galaxy Master, you really know how to joke. Ha 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 ha, the number of spatial layers opened by the Galaxy Master is several times that of the lustrous, isn't it? With you saying that, the lustrous might not be able to stay on her feet, a gaunt old man, skeletal in appearance, chuckled. He too was grade A tier 10, once a bright figure in the annals of human civilization. Lin Yuan looked at the dozens of 10th rank individuals attending the gathering. The least among them was at grade B, 10th rank, each no less than a major figure in human civilization, all with hopes of stepping into tier 11 in the future. Chapter 1 Land Beyond, 5,000 words, _3. Among all the people there, Lin Yuan's strength was undoubtedly the lowest, at only 9th rank. However, none of the 10th rankers dared to look down on Lin Yuan, for with the strength displayed by the Galaxy Master in the Shen Huang secret realm, stepping into the 10th rank was just a matter of time. In the future, he would quickly enter the grade domain, becoming the most powerful existence beneath 11th rank life. Therefore, the many 10th rank evolvers present were all very friendly towards Lin Yuan. The Galaxy Master's talents and qualifications truly make one envious, the skeletal elder commented with a hint of emotion. For geniuses like the lustrous Star Master with special physiques, powerful bloodlines, and even the identity of offspring of a supreme being, he wasn't too envious. But the Galaxy Master? Up to now, the Galaxy Master had not revealed any special bloodline or physique. Even his teacher was an invincible 8th layer being like the Chikuan Star Lord. The Galaxy Master made it this far on his own. Talents and qualifications are only temporary, they're of little use if you want to strike for the ultimate. Lin Yuan shook his head. All of the 10th rank lives present had the hope of stepping into the 11th rank. Since they were all 11th rank, they naturally all aspired to become the ultimate. Of course, it was just aspiration. The absolute majority of 11th rank lives couldn't even attempt to strike for the ultimate, let alone become the ultimate. To step into that domain was far too difficult, no matter how solid one's foundation. Without the key factor of luck, one would still fail in the attempt. Once an 11th rank life fails in their strike for the ultimate, it results in complete and utter death, something even a supreme being cannot reverse. The many 10th rank evolvers chatted idly for a bit. Then Black Star Lord looked towards Lin Yuan and smiled. Once the Galaxy Master steps into the 10th rank, will you consider entering the land beyond? Experience new stories on my virtual library empire. The land beyond, Lin Yuan's expression became somewhat solemn. The land beyond doesn't exist within the main universe, it is one of the most important foundations of human civilization. Why has human civilization, which is only a little over 2 million years old, produced so many 10th rank and even 11th rank powerhouses? Keep in mind that, let alone the 10th or 11th rank, even 8th rank lives can easily live more than 2 or 3 million years. The lifespan limit for 8th rank established by the Magic Jade Tower is even as high as 5 million years. Of course, the aforementioned limit refers to a commonly accessible lifespan. Certain special beings within some universes, such as children of the tree realm and so forth, have much longer lifespans. Still, if 8th rank evolvers can live for 2 or 3 million years, the 9th and 10th ranks go without saying, and 11th rank powerhouses who have fully comprehended the rule of time can even achieve a sort of alternative immortality. Why, in its relatively short history of just over 2 million years, has human civilization been able to produce so many powerhouses? One of the reasons is the land beyond. The flow of time in the land beyond is much slower than in the main universe. 1 year in the main universe might mean 10,000 or even 100,000 years have passed in the land beyond. Although the vast difference in the speed of time flow may cause the perception of the Great Tao's rules to become blurred, the 9 supreme beings of human civilization have reconstructed the Great Tao's rules of the land beyond using another piece of ultimate foundation, the Void Realm world. Although it still falls far short of the infinite perfection of the main universe's rules, it manages to mitigate the blurriness of the Great Tao's rules to some extent. The blurriness of the Great Tao's rules is due to fast time flow, making it challenging to sense the main universe's Great Tao rules clearly. But reconstructing the Great Tao's rules in the land beyond can to some degree solve the problem. However, it is only to a certain degree, as the Great Tao's rules of the land beyond ultimately cannot compare to the main universe. Ultimately, the rules understood in the land beyond are reduced by 2/3 upon returning to the main universe. Even so, the fact that human civilization has so many 10th rank evolvers and 11th rank evolvers is greatly related to the land beyond. I'll think about it when the time comes. Lin Yi showed some interest in the land beyond. The grasp of the Great Tao of rules in the land beyond is not as good as in the main universe, but its exaggerated flow of time is very suitable for fusing different rules. For example, after comprehending both the rules of life and death, one could merge them without needing to comprehend the Great Tao of rules in the meantime. This is also why human civilization stipulates that only 10th rank evolvers can enter the land beyond. The dependence of 10th rank evolvers on the perfect Great Tao of rules is significantly less compared to those at the 8th layer and 9th rank. And the key point is that the flaws of the land beyond can actually be solved by Lin Yi. That would be the Chaos Crystal from the Demon Jade space, as well as the miniature universe. Inside the Chaos Crystal, there are thousands of rules merging and diverging. The miniature universe offers a comprehensive balance of rules. Lin Yi only needs to bring both into the land beyond to comprehend the essence of the rules within. Compared to the outside world, there would definitely be a gap, but not a significant one. During the gathering with numerous 10th rank evolvers, Lin Yi obtained many secret messages. These messages came from the personal experiences of various 10th rank evolvers, not detailed in the records of human civilization. Soon, the gathering ended. Lin Yi disconnected from the virtual world and sat upon the Milky Way main star. These 10th rank evolvers are all very friendly, Lin Yi silently thought. He also knew that the friendliness of B-level and level 10th rank evolvers was aimed at the potential Aiden Galaxy Master. If he were just an ordinary person, it wouldn't be possible to get so close to these 10th rank evolvers. Almost all ordinary citizens of human civilization would never have the chance to see a 10th rank evolver in their lifetime. Whirling. Inner world. The vast world was slowly expanding. It finally stopped at a size of 1.998 billion square miles. The blue liquid has finally been fully absorbed. Lin Yi let out a sigh of relief, as the 6th color of the liquid from the mysterious gourd was particularly difficult to absorb. This was normal. As the inner world exceeded 100 million miles in circumference, Lin Yi faintly felt the pressure from the cosmos. An inner world of 100 million miles had already exceeded the limits allowed by the universe. Even those unique special lives would not have an inner world that surpasses 100 million miles. Continue. Lin Yi flipped his right hand, and a gray-blue gourd appeared. Lin Yi turned the gourd upside down, the spout pointing downward. After a long time, a drop of profound purple liquid coalesced, and just by looking at it, Lin Yi found the purple liquid contained a kind of breathtaking perfection. Chapter 2 The Supreme Being's Surprise, 5,000 words. The perfect, profound purple liquid left Lin Yi somewhat addicted in his heart. He tried to closely observe and comprehend its essence with his against heaven's understanding. But after looking for a long time, he still achieved no results. To leave the against heaven's understanding with nothing, there are two possibilities. One is that the purple liquid holds nothing worth comprehending. The other is that the essence contained within the purple liquid is too lofty, and with Lin Yi's current 9th rank realms against heaven's understanding, he could not comprehend even the slightest bit. The first possibility obviously made no sense. How could it hold nothing worth comprehending when it could make Lin Yi's inner world break through its shackles, its limits? I'm already at the 9th rank and yet I can't comprehend a bit. The origin of this mysterious gourd must be much greater than imagined, Lin Yi thought to himself. It's not that he couldn't comprehend it, but that he could not comprehend even a bit. If it were incomprehensible, at least he could still attempt to comprehend it, just not grasp it entirely. But being unable to comprehend it at all meant that he couldn't even find the entrance. Forget it. As long as the gourd is in my hands, it is mine. There will come a day when I figure it out. If he couldn't comprehend it at the 9th rank, Lin Yuan didn't believe he would still be unable to when he reached the 10th or 11th rank. Even if he truly couldn't at that time, Lin Yuan should be happy, for it would indicate that the origin of the mysterious gourd is even more unfathomable. Let's continue. If I wait any longer, I feel like this drop of liquid will disperse. Lin Yuan stared at the purple liquid. Ever since this drop of liquid formed from the mouth of the gourd, Lin Yuan felt a cosmic pressure trying to erase the existence of the purple liquid. Is it because my inner world would break through 2 billion miles in diameter thanks to the purple liquid? Lin Yuan speculated in his mind. An inner world of 1 billion miles is the limit for all life in the universe, including those special beings. Lin Yuan easily surpassed this, which already constituted breaking some kind of rule. But 2 billion miles. That is the limit over the limit. The mysterious gourd's 7 types of liquids: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. They all seem similar, but no doubt each subsequent drop is more precious and rare than the previous one. The blue liquid enabled Lin Yuan's inner world to grow from 1.665 billion miles to 1.998 billion miles in diameter. While the purple liquid could elevate the inner world from 1.998 billion miles to 2.331 billion miles in diameter. Both seem to have the same multiplier effect of 3.33 times. But in reality, the enhancement by the purple liquid is based on the limit reached after the increase by the blue liquid, another advancement on top of that. To add another story to the building at the 100-foot pole is not something the blue liquid can compare to, right? It's like those low-end civilizations that have yet to step into the starry sky. Their athletes need 9 seconds to complete 100 meters. Completing 100 meters in 9 seconds versus 8 seconds versus 7 seconds increases in difficulty, not in linear proportion, but exponentially. The growth of the inner world is even more so. Absorb. Lin Yuan swallowed the purple liquid in one gulp. Boom boom boom. Terrifying purple flames instantly burned inside Lin Yuan's body. This flame was not a rule attack, so the elemental body was useless, and the blood rebirth of the physical body divine ability crumbled at a touch, causing Lin Yuan's body to quickly turn to ash. Hum. A moment later. Lin Yuan's physical body reconsolidated, a trace of shock on his face. The absorption of this purple liquid is much more difficult than the previous 6 drops. Lin Yuan steadied his spirit and thought to himself. Normally the initial absorption of the most recent liquid goes smoothly, but the purple liquid? It gave Lin Yuan the feeling that it was extremely difficult from the very start. Once more. Lin Yuan took out the mysterious gourd again. At this moment, the surface color of the gourd had turned to a mottled, dazzling grayish-purple. Battlefields of different races. Underneath the massive eternal spatial rift. The Lin Yuan Taiyin primordial spirit sat cross-legged, occasionally passed by other powerful beings, but they couldn't detect him at all. Continue your journey with my virtual library empire. Absorbing the world-breaking origin force leaking from the eternal spatial rift didn't have to be done in the main space. Even within the multiple spatial layers, one could still absorb it. This eternal spatial rift, originating from an attack by a supreme being, tore through numerous spatial layers. No matter which spatial layer Lin Yuan was in, he could absorb the world-breaking origin force. The world-breaking origin force I've accumulated now has reached 148 strands. A smile emerged on Lin Yuan's face. Before the 9th transit, Lin Yuan had 120 strands of world-breaking origin force. The 9th transit consumed 10, leaving him with 110. From the end of the 9th transit to today, more than 10 years had passed, accruing 38 strands of world-breaking origin force. The world-breaking origin force comes from permanently torn spaces, meaning, does the power source of the door to the myriad realms continuously originate from the root of tearing spaces? This doesn't seem like a good thing. Lin Yuan stroked his chin. Continuously tearing space at its roots, when done to a certain extent, would probably bring destruction to the main universe. Of course, the will of the main universe, existing nebulous amongst it all, wouldn't allow a supreme being to do this. The main universe's will wouldn't react to causing eternal spatial rifts within a certain range. But if a supreme being dared to do this on a large scale, it would definitely provoke the interference of the main universe's will. However, once I step into the 10th rank, I could opt to go to the large alien battlefield, to absorb the eternal spatial rifts there, Lin Yi considered to himself. If the medium-sized otherworldly battlefield and small-sized otherworldly battlefield were caused by an evolver wielding a supreme weapon in the long past, then the rifts in the large alien battlefield are the results of the hands of supreme beings themselves. On the large alien battlefield, mainly the peak clans jostle against each other, with supreme beings confronting one another, occasionally exchanging blows. Chapter 2 The Supreme Being Surprise, 5,000 words, _2. That was where the strongest of the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky converged, a place where even the rarely seen 9th and 10th rank powerhouses would gather. Even 11th rank powerhouses would occasionally appear. However, unless absolutely necessary, 11th rank powerhouses would not attack each other, and a collision among supreme beings was even rarer, perhaps once in tens of thousands of years. So far, the most recent time supreme beings had fought each other was decades ago, involving the corpse of a supreme being from beyond the universe. After stepping into the 10th rank, even on large battlefields, I will have the power to protect myself, Lin Yi thought to himself. If he were only at the 9th rank, it would still be somewhat risky, as some special 11th rank powerhouses could completely deploy the curse-killing skill. At the 10th rank, it was much safer. According to the principle that at least crossing 2 great realms was needed to perform a curse killing, at least a supreme being could curse kill a 10th rank life. And if an alien supreme being took action, a human civilization supreme being would certainly intervene. Under such balance, Lin Yi would at most lose an avatar. The true body would not be affected at all. I wonder, on the large alien battlefield's eternal spatial rift, how much the efficiency of accumulating world-breaking origin force will increase. Lin Yi felt somewhat expectant. Virtual world. Lin Yi met with Duke and other special 9th rank beings. Galaxy Master, some 9th rank different species that have been pushed to the inner area are willing to pay all the spoils of this secret realm just for their avatars to be able to leave the realm. Spoke Duke. The 9th rank different species being hunted by human civilizations evolvers mainly composed of the insect race, Jianyu clan, and other peak clans, yet still included some powerful clans and special life form powerhouses. These 9th rank different species had found themselves on the human civilization's hit list solely due to being dragged down by peak clans. Now, with the situation in the Shen Huang secret realm fully clarified under the suppression of the Galaxy Master, these 9th rank different species had no chance at all. Under these circumstances, a small portion of the 9th rank different species naturally wanted to show submission to human civilization just to keep their avatars alive. For many clans, a 9th rank powerhouse was a pillar of support. Losing an avatar would have a significant impact on their clans. Since you chose to ally with the insect race, Jianyu clan, you should have known the consequences, Lin Yi said calmly. Pay all the spoils of this journey to the secret realm. Even if they didn't pay, once the secret realm closed, everything would belong to Lin Yi anyway. He could even obtain your physical essence blood. The essence blood of a 9th rank powerhouse is already comparable to many cosmic rare treasures. Good. Revitalized, Duke's expression lifted. This was the Galaxy Master, the strongest genius in human civilization's history. He didn't compromise with different species at all, preferring to forsake any gains just to make those different species suffer. Milky Way main star. Lin Yi stopped absorbing the purple liquid inside the mysterious gourd. One reason was that the continuous incineration of his body into ashes was also a kind of loss to himself. Another was that the liquid inside the mysterious gourd wasn't unlimited, it could only condense some amount every once in a while. Delve into the Shen Huang evolutionary path. Lin Yi turned to delve into the Shen Huang evolutionary path. Located in the Shen Huang secret realm, the Taiyang divine spirit was practicing the mysterious yellow strike and Shen Huang physique. Located on the alien battlefield, the Taiyin primordial spirit was delving into the rule of time, practicing steps of time-space. Based on the Milky Way main star, his true form was reflecting on various evolution paths, while also comparing with the chaos crystal and miniature universe, mutually verifying with his own body. The three main avatars each focused on different points. Find your next read on my virtual library empire. Shen Huang Evolution, truly wonderful. The 10th and 11th stage volume are drastically different from the 9 great supreme evolution paths of our current human civilization. Immersed in deep contemplation, Lin Yi found that the deeper he delved into the Shen Huang evolutionary path, the more he could enhance the practice of mysterious yellow strike and primordial yellow physique. And his reflection on steps of time-space could foster insights into the space rules and rule of time. Various flashes of spiritual light intertwined, driven by his against heaven's understanding, Lin Yi was elevating at an unimaginable speed. From 9th to 10th rank, it belongs to a slow transformation process that cannot be accomplished overnight, Lin Yi mused, while also paying attention to his own transformation. A 9th rank powerhouse had at least developed millions of spatial layers. To transform all of these layers at once wasn't something that could be done in a short time. Given my current situation, once the transformation begins, it will probably take about 100 years to complete, Lin Yi thought to himself. Other 9th rank powerhouses trying to break through to the 10th rank would be extremely cautious during their transformation period, paying constant attention to the changes in their inner worlds and multi-layered spatial transformations. They would occasionally need adjustments. But Lin Yi didn't need to care about these things at all. With his vast inner world and profound spatial depth, once his foundation reached a certain level, the so-called transformation was natural. 100 years, Lin Yi's expression was slightly emotional. The time he had spent in the main universe totaled just over 100 years, and now a single breakthrough transformation was going to take 100 years. This 100 years, I won't carry out any travel, Lin Yi decided in his mind. At his current level, blind traveling wasn't very useful. It was better to reach the 10th rank first before considering specific travel plans. During this 100 years, it would be ideal to accumulate a large amount of world-breaking origin force. The various travel methods through the door to the myriad realms, the customized traversal made Lin Yi quite curious. Provided there was sufficient world-breaking origin force, Lin Yi didn't mind undertaking a customized traversal. The prerequisite was that it could provide him with significant aid, at least the kind he could not obtain within the main world. Chapter 2 The Supreme Being Surprise, 5,000 words, _3. After all, customizing a single shuttle through the world-breaking origin force starts with 100 strands. Such a great cost would not be considered by Lin Yi without seeing enormous gains. The 10th ranked chapter of the Shen Huang evolutionary path mainly discusses the essence of the rule of time. Similarly, the 10th ranked chapter of the Xia Yu evolutionary path also discusses the essence of the rule of time. Both are discussing the essence of the rule of time, yet they are completely different. Lin Yi was amazed in his heart. The Xia Yu evolutionary path is one of the 9 great supreme evolution paths of human civilization, with its ultimate being the Xia Qin supreme being. With the wealth Lin Yi currently possessed, even without counting the gains from the Shen Huang secret realm, he could afford to purchase all 9 of the great supreme evolution paths of human civilization. The primary use of the supreme evolution path for Lin Yi was for enlightenment and reference. To thoroughly understand the understanding of the essence of the rules and then integrate it into the martial path evolutionary path. Time. Lin Yi's gaze was calm as he took out the miniature universe to experience the complete operation of the rule of time within it. So far I have comprehended 1,823 rule models of time, but my understanding of time is becoming ever more perplexed, he remarked. Lin Yi showed a thoughtful expression. If he had not entered the rule of time yet, he might have thought that was all there was to it. But as his contemplation of the rule of time deepened, he could feel how insignificant he was. In front of the vast and eternal river of time, what was he? Even as an 11th rank life, he was just a slightly bigger fish. Only the existence of a supreme being could completely leap out of the river of time and exist eternally. The 1823rd time model, still far from understanding the complete rule of time, Lin Yi thought to himself. Currently, the scholars of human civilization have summed up a total of 2,173 time models. But that does not mean comprehending these 2,173 time models would lead to understanding the complete rule of time. Unlike the space rules, the countless evolutionary scholars of human civilization already have a more mature understanding of the space rules. Comprehending all the core space models would lead to understanding the complete space rules. But the rule of time. Even if one comprehends all the currently known time rule models, it is not enough to understand the complete rule of time. To understand the complete rule of time, one can only rely on oneself. No matter how many time rule models exist, they are just assistants. The final step can only be crossed by oneself. In contemplating the rule of time, I have finally hit a bottleneck. Lin Yuan stopped contemplating. Even with Against Heaven's understanding and the complete operation of the rule of time in the miniature universe, Lin Yuan's comprehension of the next time rule model came to a halt. Find more adventures on my virtual library empire. This was unsurprisingly normal. Encountering a bottleneck in pondering the rule of time. Isn't that to be expected? And the miniature universe? Its rule of time just makes it a little easier for the owner to contemplate the rule of time, not to directly master the world rule. If the miniature universe had that capability, why would it only appear in the reward store of the 3rd and 4th floors of the 9 floors Dark Tower? Perhaps I can consult the Supreme Being. Lin Yuan suddenly thought. This feeling of being in a bottleneck was only temporary and should not trap Lin Yuan for long. But if there is a shortcut available, why persist the hard way? Ever since his last meeting with Xia Qin's Supreme Being, the latter had clearly stated that Lin Yuan could come to him anytime if there were questions about cultivation he did not understand. Let's ask and see, he said. Lin Yuan immediately began contacting Xia Qin's Supreme Being. It happened to be that he also had some doubts about contemplating the Xia Yu evolutionary path, and this was a good time to ask about them as well. Atop the majestic evolution tower, Xia Qin's Supreme Being suddenly opened his eyes. That kid is actually seeking me out. Xia Qin's Supreme Being received Lin Yuan's message, a smile appearing on his face. He almost thought Lin Yuan had forgotten about him, this Supreme Being. Is it a cultivation-related question he wants to ask me? Xia Qin's Supreme Being was in a good mood. A genius like Lin Yuan is absolutely unprecedented in human history. Although it is still very uncertain whether he will become a Supreme Being, guiding such a historically unique genius still gives Xia Qin's Supreme Being a sense of accomplishment. Come over here, he said. Xia Qin's Supreme Being agreed to meet Lin Yuan. Immediately, Lin Yuan's form appeared below. I greet Xia Qin's Supreme Being, Lin Yuan respectfully said. This is still the virtual world, but it is the personal world of the Supreme Being, where no outsider can enter without the Supreme Being's permission. Even a peerless genius like Lin Yuan had to notify the Supreme Being to enter. Get up, he said. Tell me your questions. Xia Qin's Supreme Being watched Lin Yuan with interest. He was curious about Lin Yuan's questions regarding cultivation. Given Lin Yuan's performance in the Shen Huang secret realm and its spatial layers, what could he be questioning? The puzzlements of the 9th rank cultivation? Or the queries about the transition from the 9th rank to the 10th rank? Or perhaps the misunderstanding of some aspects of spatial essence? Xia Qin's Supreme Being's thoughts fluctuated as he wondered which aspect Lin Yuan would ask about. He speculated that Lin Yuan's queries would be related to space, given that he was only at the 9th rank, even if he had opened up many spatial layers, he was still of the 9th rank, and that was the extent of his involvement. Xia Qin's Supreme Being, Lin Yuan pondered for a moment and then asked earnestly, I have some misunderstandings about the 3U time index in the Xia Yu evolutionary path. Is the 3U time index 3 different states of time or a time vortex entangled in a 3U shape? About the 3U time index in the Xia Yu evolutionary path concerning different states of time zones, Lin Yuan compared it continuously with the models of the rule of time, causing some slight confusion about the details. The Xia Yu evolutionary path. Xia Qin's Supreme Being's eyebrows raised, this was the evolutionary path he established. But then, Xia Qin's Supreme Being was stunned. The 3U time index, wasn't that content from the 11th stage volume of the Xia Yu evolutionary path? Chapter 3 20 years, 5,000 words. 3U Time Index. Xia Qin Supreme Being was somewhat startled. As the ultimate of the Xia Yu evolutionary path, he knew all too well what the 3U Time Index signified. Only by comprehending the rule of time to a very high degree could one hope to come into contact with the 3U Time Index. In that respect, seeing this time index listed in the 11th stage volume of the Xia Yu evolution path said it all. Most who had just reached the rank of 11th rank evolver had not comprehended this kind of time index, and yet Lin Yuan, a 9th rank life form, had. Are you sure it is the 3U time index? Xia Qin Supreme Being asked Lin Yuan. In truth, Xia Qin Supreme Being already had an answer in his mind. How could a Supreme Being possibly forget the words just spoken? Experience more on my virtual library empire. It is the 3U time index, Lin Yuan nodded. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization were absolutely trustworthy, save for a few secrets, such as the door to the myriad realms, the mysterious gourd, the Shen Huang secret realm, and others. There was no need to hide anything else. Especially with comprehension of the rule of time, since it was not about plundering, the more Lin Yuan revealed, the greater the esteem he would receive. Most importantly, how could he gain guidance from a supreme being if he did not directly voice his confusion? The 3U time index is a certain measure of the flow rate of time. Xia Qin Supreme Being gazed at Lin Yuan, thought for a moment, and still began to explain. Upon hearing this, a multitude of realizations flooded Lin Yuan's mind, and countless questions regarding the rule of time were answered. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. By listening to the essence of the rule of time, your understanding of the 1823rd type of time model has deepened. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. By listening to the essence of the rule of time, your understanding of the 1823rd time model has deepened. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. By listening to the essence of the rule of time, you have grasped the 1823rd type of time model. Merely by listening for less than half an hour, Lin Yuan had deciphered all the time models that had confounded him, and his understanding of the rule of time had reached a whole new level. Time, this is time. Lin Yuan's mind was invigorated. Xia Qin Supreme Being's explanation of the 3U time index had shown him another side of time, not just confined to this time index itself. This was to infer other things from one fact, to learn by analogy. From his throne, Xia Qin Supreme Being saw that Lin Yuan was silent and waited for a while before asking, "How is it? Do you understand? Let me explain it to you again." Normally, even 11th rank evolvers are immensely confused when they first encounter the concept of the 3U time index, and even if they received his personal explanation, they would remain puzzled for some time. One must constantly verify against the time rules of the main universe to gradually understand. Thank you, Supreme Being, I understand now, Lin Yuan immediately said. At this moment, he had fully grasped the 3U time index, and all 1823 time models had been comprehended. For the time being, Lin Yuan would not face any confusion or bottlenecks regarding the rule of time. You already understand. Xia Qin Supreme Being fell silent once more. Just one explanation, and you understand. Xia Qin Supreme Being carefully observed Lin Yuan, somewhat surprised and unsettled. Yes, Lin Yuan raised his right hand, instantly constructing the 1823rd type of time model, with strands of time weaving around his fingertips. Whether it was space models or time models, they were all unveiled by the pioneer scholars of human civilization according to their own understanding, materializing the essence of space and time in a form comprehensible to the masses. Xia Qin Supreme Being glanced at the time model Lin Yuan had constructed and was clear that the other party truly understood. Without understanding, it was impossible to construct such a time model. Even imitating wouldn't work. In the comprehension of rules, understanding is understanding, not understanding is not understanding. Lin Yuan, Xia Qin Supreme Being looked at Lin Yuan with mixed feelings. You really surprise me. He had been duly informed of everything that happened in the Shen Huang secret realm. He initially thought Lin Yuan had a high understanding of the essence of space, but who would have thought that his level of comprehension in the rule of time would also be so profound? To conceive the 1823rd time model, When had he himself conceived this time model? It was after he stepped into the 10th rank. And Lin Yuan had done so at the 9th rank. Wasn't this aptitude for the rule of time even surpassing that of other supreme beings of the same period? Had Lin Yuan been a special life form, it would have been a different story. Some special life forms with time attributes find it easy to comprehend the rule of time. Just like Starry Sky Wanderer couldn't comprehend space rules. But Lin Yuan wasn't just not a special life form, he didn't even have the bloodline of one. It's luck, just happened to have some smooth comprehensions recently, Lin Yuan modestly stated. Smooth comprehensions. Xia Qin Supreme Being felt there was something off about that phrase. The rule of time is very important, Xia Qin Supreme Being pondered for a while before saying, the earlier you thoroughly understand the rule of time, the better it is for the future. If you can grasp all the models of the rule of time before stepping into the 10th rank, come find me again, Xia Qin Supreme Being said. So far, human civilization has constructed 2,173 types of time models. Grasping all the time models only proves that one's comprehension of the rule of time has reached a certain height, there's still a distance from thoroughly comprehending the rule of time. To cover this distance, the evolver must rely on their own sensations and comprehensions. Of course, certain external forces also have a propelling effect in this area. Chapter 3 20 years, 5,000 words, _2. Alright. Lin Yuan nodded, then I'll be going first. As Lin Yuan finished speaking, a figure suddenly appeared beside him. He too had come to pay homage to the Xia Qin Supreme Being. Naylan, the Deputy Tower Master. Lin Yuan's expression was stunned as he recognized the other person. Naylan, the Deputy Tower Master, was positioned under the Xia Qin Supreme Being at the Xia Yu Evolution Tower. Previously, when handling the affairs of the insect race on the battlefields of different races, it was Naylan who acted against the Heiyuan clan on behalf of human civilization. With his own power, Naylan suppressed several 10th-rank elders of the Heiyuan clan who hid in the Heiyuan secret realm and didn't dare to come out until he had demolished the entire fringe regions of the Heiyuan clan. Find more to read at my virtual library Empire. Additionally, when the Xia Qin Supreme Being bestowed the soul-settling pearl, it was Naylan who crossed the vast distances to personally deliver it to Lin Yuan's hands. By now, Lin Yuan also had a deep understanding of Naylan's strength, a grade A of 10th rank and a terrifying existence within grade A. Out of the 9 evolution towers of human civilization, all the Deputy Tower Masters are 10th rank. And why not 11th rank? Those at the 11th rank were each preparing to challenge the ultimate, never readily giving up, even with slim hopes. The role of Deputy Tower Master in the evolution towers mostly involved dealing with trivial matters outside the path of evolution, matters that supreme beings couldn't bother with and 11th rank evolvers had no time for. Therefore, those serving as Deputy Tower Masters were generally 10th rank evolvers. Of course, to highlight the status of the Deputy Tower Masters, only those who could at least begin at a grade A 10th rank were eligible, and Naylan was one of the outstanding leaders among them. Galaxy Master. Naylan, the Deputy Tower Master, nodded slightly. He naturally recognized Lin Yuan too. Nowadays, the name of Galaxy Master was as bright as the sun within human civilization, bolstered by various halos. It was hard not to notice him. However, Naylan felt no different emotion for the situation, as the Galaxy Master indeed deserved this recognition. At least, Naylan himself hadn't reached the heights of Galaxy Master when he was at the 9th rank. Whoosh! Lin Yuan exited from the Supreme Being's personal world. Supreme Being. Naylan, the Deputy Tower Master, looked up, gazing at the high throne where Xia Qin Supreme Being sat. Supreme Being seems in good spirits. Naylan was curious, he rarely saw Xia Qin Supreme Being show emotional fluctuations. Reaching the level of Supreme Being with eternal existence, hardly anything could pique their interest anymore. I have seen the future of human civilization. Xia Qin Supreme Being said with a smile. Lin Yuan had such insight into the rule of time at the 9th rank. Moreover, with the establishment of the martial arts evolution system, in Xia Qin's view, Lin Yuan had much stronger hopes of reaching the ultimate than those other 11th rank evolvers of human civilization. The future of human civilization. Naylan, the deputy tower master was somewhat puzzled. Only the lofty supreme being seemed fit to bear that phrase. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. The guidance from the supreme being indeed allowed me to take a shortcut. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Without that explanation from Xia Qin's supreme being, even if he could have grasped the 3U time index, it would have taken him several months or even a year or two. But such guidance was effective because it was built on the foundation of my own accumulation. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Before consulting the supreme being, Lin Yuan had been trapped by this bottleneck for a while and had tried various approaches. It was because of this that, with just a slight explanation from Xia Qin's supreme being, Lin Yuan was able to immediately integrate and understand. If he hadn't tried various methods before and sought to consult the supreme being immediately upon encountering a bottleneck, he probably wouldn't have achieved such an effect. Xia Qin's supreme being told me to figure out all the time models and then visit him again. Lin Yuan remembered the advice Xia Qin's supreme being gave before he left. Milky Way main star. Chun Bo, Jiali, Hongpi, and several other administrators paid their respects to Lin Yuan. Normally, matters of the Milky Way main star, and even those of the Milky Way star region, were decided after discussions among them, and the results were then unanimously reported to Lin Yuan. They would only seek an audience with Lin Yuan if there were situations they couldn't decide on or weren't qualified to handle. Star Lord. Chun Bo, Jiali, and the others were very respectful, looking at the young man sitting cross-legged on the ground. Just looking at him, they felt their spirits tremble, with no thoughts of resistance arising. It was as if ordinary citizens or first-rank evolvers, faced with the starry sky wanderer Kun larger than a planet, were pressured by the essence of life, lacking any hostile thoughts. The Star Lord is already concealing his aura as much as possible, but we still feel a great pressure. How strong is the Star Lord exactly? The main star administrators couldn't help but wonder. Now, amongst my human civilization, the Star Lord's reputation even surpasses many 10th-rank evolvers. The events at the Shen Huang secret realm have caused many different species to both hate and fear the Star Lord. As 8th-rank evolvers, the few present were well informed and had access to the upper echelons of human civilization, having long heard about the recent events at the Shen Huang secret realm. The current strength of the Star Lord probably far exceeds that of the Old Master by now. Hongpi and the 2 8th-rank aliens from different species silently marveled. The Old Master was worried that the Star Lord, newly advanced to the 8th rank, might be bullied upon taking charge of the Star Domain. How much time has passed since then, and who would dare to bully the Star Lord now? Hongpi and the others were deeply moved, as they could be considered Lin Yuan's inner circle of confidants, from the time of Qikuan's Star Lord to now the Galaxy Master. As members of different species, Hongpi and the others were destined not to have much development within human civilization. Their only reliance was the Galaxy Master. Chapter 3 20 years, 5,000 words, _3. What is it? Lin Yuan opened his eyes, with most of his mind still absorbed in comprehension and cultivation, and looked towards the few people in front of him. He had long since left instructions that unless there was a situation they could not decide on, or something that could affect the entire star domain, they should not disturb him as much as possible. This was also the normal practice for most Star Lords stationed in a star domain, spending the majority of their time in seclusion. Star Lord, Hongpi said respectfully, not long ago, the Shadow Tribe contacted us, wanting to establish a trade passage with the Milky Way star region. The Shadow Tribe? A trade passage? With a slight thought, Lin Yuan knew all the details of the matter. The territory of the Milky Way star region was originally the land of the Shadow Tribe. It was only after losing to the Human Civilization Alliance on the battlefields of different races that they were forced to withdraw. So, in fact, the Milky Way star region was adjacent to the territory of the Shadow Tribe. I see. Lin Yuan's expression was thoughtful. No wonder Chun Bo, Jiali, and Hongpi, Bayan, and a few other managers made a special visit to Lin Yuan. This was indeed something they couldn't decide on their own. Establishing a trade route with a different species has always been a sensitive issue, let alone with a species that is hostile to human civilization. Some resources of the Shadow Tribe are indeed very useful to our human civilization, Lin Yuan thought to himself. For example, the Shadow Tribe's specialty, Shadow Stone, an essential material for constructing high-grade warships, could enhance the stealth capabilities of the ships. Agreed. After pondering for a while, Lin Yuan still agreed. Proper trade with different species could accelerate the development of the star domain. If Lin Yuan were still the 8th layer, he definitely wouldn't dare to engage so deeply with the Shadow Tribe, but now that he was at the 9th rank and was a 9th ranker evolving towards the 10th rank, the Shadow Tribe's threat obviously did not concern him. As long as the degree of trade is controlled and some of the trade resources on the side of human civilization are regulated, there should be no problems. Of course. The most important thing was the control over establishing a trade passage with the Shadow Tribe was entirely in Lin Yuan's hands, and he could terminate it at any time. Good. Chun Bo, Jia Li, and Hongpi, Bian, and the other managers exchanged glances, immediately knowing what to do. In fact, trading with the Shadow Tribe was definitely more beneficial than harmful, but aside from the Star Lord, no one dared to make that decision. Anything significant happen in the Star Domain recently? Asked Lin Yuan. No significant events, Bian composed his words and said, as the Star Lord's fame spreads, more and more trade associations are willing to establish branches on the main star. The development of the main star is much quicker than expected. For a fringe starfield of human civilization to develop quickly, the first key aspect to consider is stability and safety. Fringe starfields border with different species, and clashes occur frequently. Thus, at this time, the strength of the Star Lord becomes very important. A strong Star Lord can shelter the Star Domain, giving all citizens within the safety and security. Under such circumstances, large groups and companies are naturally willing to set up operations there. After all, the fringe starfield signifies not only distance but also untapped opportunity. Securing it means a steady flow of wealth. After interacting with Chun Bo, Jia Li, Hongpi, Bian, and a few other managers for a while, understanding the current situation of the Milky Way star region, Lin Yuan waved his hand for them to leave. Now the Milky Way star region has started to turn a profit. Last year and the year before, just the tax revenues added together reached 8,000 cubic universe crystals. Lin Yuan thought to himself, 8,000 cubic universe crystals were roughly equivalent to the entire wealth of an 8th layer evolver. Of course, such tax revenue from the Milky Way star region was not unrelated to Lin Yuan's influence. An ordinary 8th layer Star Lord couldn't possibly achieve this income regardless of how well they managed their star domain. At the deepest part of the Shen Huang secret realm, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, his breath pulsating within him, then it all retracted, spreading into every inch of flesh and blood in his body. Shen Huang physique has finally made minor accomplishments, a smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. At the same time, an invisible field spread out 10 zhang, approximately 30 meters, around his body, originating from his physical being. Protective Shen Huang light. It was only after the Shen Huang physique made minor accomplishments that this ability derived, capable of blocking all attacks. Physical attacks, soul attacks, rule attacks, all fell within the defense range of the protective Shen Huang light. As long as the protective Shen Huang light was not broken, no calamity could harm Lin Yuan. This was one of the 3 great Dao protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage, showing the terrifying aspect of the defensive techniques. The minor accomplishments of the Shen Huang physique, Lin Yuan thought of the consumed Shen Huang crystals and winced a bit. Shen Huang crystals worth at least 100 million cubic universe crystals had only pushed this secret technique to minor accomplishments, and this did not even count the weapon treasures that Lin Yuan had consumed. Experience new stories on my virtual library empire. Now, with just the protective Shen Huang light, those special 9th rankers can't break through my defense. His expression brightened a little. Although he had paid a lot, the return was equally gratifying. And there's the mysterious yellow strike. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, weaving strands of breath together. Apart from advancing in the Shen Huang physique, Lin Yuan had also cultivated the mysterious yellow strike to the 2nd stage. With every movement, he could maintain a permanent state with strength 3 times greater than his own. Aside from greater consumption, this explosive secret technique did not have any drawbacks and could remain permanent. In simple terms, there was no cooldown period after activation. Continue cultivating. After briefly surveying his own condition, Lin Yi once again immersed himself in cultivation. With his current strength, he was quite decent among the 9th and 10th ranks, but he was far from touching the pinnacle of the Zhou cosmic starry sky. Even with the protection of human civilization's supreme being, Lin Yi still felt that strength in his own hands was the safest. The protection of a supreme being? Better to become the supreme being oneself. Time flowed by slowly. In the undercurrents of the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky, Lin Yi, too, was continuously improving his strength through constant cultivation. In the blink of an eye, 20 years had passed. Chapter 4. Does the Tower Master want me to temper the Galaxy Master? 5,000 words. Milky Way main star. 20 years have passed. Lin Yi opened his eyes and looked towards the vast, boundless cosmic starry skies. In the primary cosmic starry sky of all races, the stronger the being, the less sensitive they are to the passage of time. It is perfectly normal for them to meditate for hundreds or thousands of years. Merely 20 years can hardly be considered a nap. Yet, the changes this period brought to Lin Yi were exceptionally significant. Firstly, both the mysterious yellow strike and the primordial yellow physique had reached their third stage of cultivation. By invoking the mysterious yellow strike, Lin Yi could maintain a power that exceeded his own limits by 4 times at all moments. With every gesture, the power he could unleash was so great that even ordinary 10th rank grade D might proceed with caution. Of course, Lin Yi had yet to engage with any 10th rank beings. His assessment came only from human civilization's recorded battle videos, where he estimated his own capabilities. It was almost unthinkable for a 9th rank to battle an 11th rank powerhouse, especially not one at the early G level of 10th rank. The leap from 9th to 10th rank represented a crossing of a great realm, not something that can be compensated for by simply creating billions more of spatial layers. Of course, the number of additional spatial layers that Lin Yi had created was not just a few billion, but over 20 billion. Inner world. Lin Yuan's consciousness descended into his inner world. After 20 years of continuous absorption of the purple liquid inside the mysterious gourd, Lin Yuan's inner world had now officially broken through to 2 billion square miles. It seems that completely absorbing the purple liquid will only be possible after reaching 10th rank, Lin Yi thought to himself. Your next chapter awaits on my virtual library empire. The difficulty of absorbing the purple liquid was even more than he had anticipated. Now, Lin Yi was only about 50 years away from completing his metamorphosis and stepping into 10th rank. 50 years. Given the current efficiency of absorbing the purple liquid, complete absorption seemed virtually impossible. I wonder, what changes the mysterious gourd will undergo after the purple liquid is fully absorbed. With that thought, Lin Yi watched as a gray-purple gourd appeared before him. After another verification through the gourd, Lin Yi received some information, including the nurturing of 7 types of liquids inside the gourd. However, what changes would occur after the absorption of all 7 liquids was unknown. Let's take it slowly. Lin Yi no longer focused on his inner world. The step of space and time, Lin Yi thought of the life-saving secret technique from the 3 great Tao-protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage. Compared to the rapid progress in the previous 2 skills, his advancement in this particular technique was considerably slower. However, slow as it might be, Lin Yi had cultivated it to the extent that he could traverse tens of millions of light-years in a single step. Of course, this ability to step tens of millions of light-years came with one significant limitation: he could only take a total of 9 steps. After 9 steps, Lin Yi would have crossed 90 million light-years, at which point many of his internal energies would be depleted, a cost far greater than using his physical body divine ability strengthening. Running out of power meant Lin Yi would have no ability to resist, so generally speaking, he would not take all 9 steps in succession, as the cost was too great. The step of space and time is the integrated use of both the rule of time and the space rules. Perhaps for me, only after fully comprehending the rule of time could it become easier to grasp some of it. Lin Yuan's eyes sparkled faintly. One of the prerequisites for an 11th rank powerhouse to make an ultimate breakthrough is to fuse the rule of time with the space rules. Normally, 11th rank powerhouse seeking to meld time and space had no clue how to start. However, in this secret technique, Lin Yi saw faint traces of such fusion. His Majesty Shen Huang actually managed to reveal the essence of the fusion of time and space through a secret technique. It's terrifying. Lin Yi was in awe. The step of space and time is less of a life-saving technique and more of a shortcut to the fusion of time and space. While all supreme beings have fused time and space, to achieve it is one thing, and to articulate it is another. The fusion of time and space by supreme beings is their own, unless they have an extraordinary understanding of the essence of time and space, it is otherwise impossible to explain to others. Yet Shen Huang had done it. How could such a powerful being vanish? How could he die? Lin Yi found it hard to comprehend. Supreme beings who had stepped out of the river of time would find it difficult to die, even if they tried to, provided they were cautious. All the more so for an ultimate being like His Majesty Shen Huang. In 20 years, my comprehension of the time model has also reached the 2173rd variety. Lin Yi raised his hands, and strands of the power of time intertwined around his fingertips. So far, the pioneer scholars of human civilization have cumulatively summarized 2173 varieties of rule models of time. This means that Lin Yi has almost completely walked through the perceptions and expressions of the rule of time as summarized by those pioneer scholars of human civilization. The reason he said, almost, is that Lin Yi had yet to fully comprehend the last rule model of time. Does this rule model of time involve reversing time, stopping time, accelerating time? Do all states of time converge into one? Lin Yi pondered carefully, with flashes of spiritual light continually emerging in his mind. If I can comprehend the rule of time while at 9th rank, making my inner world independent from the main universe and then undergo the final transformation upon stepping into 10th rank. Lin Yi continued his speculation while considering various possibilities. Human civilization's 8th layer evolvers create their own inner worlds, but these inner worlds are not completely independent. Many of their rules, especially the rule of time, are shared with the main universe. To break free from this shared state requires one's own comprehension of the rule of time and then integrating it into the inner world. Theoretically, the sooner one comprehends and integrates the rule of time into their inner world, the greater the benefits when crossing a great realm. Chapter 4 Does the Tower Master want me to hone my skills on the Galaxy Master? 5,000 words, _2". Crossing a great realm leads to a transformative evolution of the inner world, and a completely independent inner world undergoes a transformation far greater than those still attached to the main universe. If Lin Yi had comprehended the rule of time at the 9th rank, making his inner world independent, he would have had 2 opportunities for transformation upon breaking through to the 10th rank and then the 11th rank. In this regard, he would outstrip those 11th rank powerhouses who only comprehend the rule of time at 11th rank by a large margin. 11th rank powerhouses who grasp the rule of time and integrate it into their inner world, achieving independence, but their independent inner worlds lack the transformations experienced in the earlier stages, are fundamentally weaker. When striving for the 12th rank and aiming for the ultimate sublimation of their inner universe, the difficulty naturally increases significantly. I'll try as best as I can. Lin Yi thought to himself that there were records in human civilization of 10th rank evolvers who comprehended the rule of time and then progressed to the 11th rank, enhancing the foundation of their inner world. But a 9th rank evolver understanding the rule of time? At least Lin Yi had not heard of such a thing. 9th rank evolvers could barely perceive minor time fluctuations, so for them to fully grasp the rule of time was somewhat a tall order. Just a little more, and I will be able to comprehend this time model. Lin Yi continued exploring the concept deeply. A moment later, Lin Yi ceased his contemplation. It's time to visit the demon jade space, and take on the 5th layer. Utilizing the magic jade mark, Lin Yi descended into the demon jade space. The 5th layer of the Black Tower tests the perception of time rules, and according to stone statue Shinji, one must completely understand the time rules to pass. Lin Yi still had some way to go before fully grasping the time rules, but attempting the fifth layer and utilizing the various time environments within might allow him to comprehend the last time rule model. Although the Xia Qin Supreme Being told Lin Yuan that he could ask him about any cultivation problems, Lin Yuan preferred not to bother a Supreme Being unless he truly hit a bottleneck. The last time model that troubled Lin Yuan, he didn't consider it to be a bottleneck that could impede him for long. Whoosh! In front of the 9 floors dark tower. Stone statue Shen Ji looked at Lin Yuan and probed, attempting the fifth layer. Yes, Lin Yuan nodded. Go ahead. Stone statue Shen Ji thought for a moment, then opened the gates of the black tower, allowing Lin Yuan to enter. The fifth layer of the black tower. Lin Yuan's figure appeared. Whirling. Time fluctuations surged, and various extreme time flows immediately overwhelmed him. 30 years ago, Lin Yuan couldn't have lasted long. The last time he had breezed through the third and fourth layers and tried the fifth, he had retreated in an instant. But now, nearly grasping all time rule models, although Lin Yuan still had no hope of passing the fifth layer, he at least could endure for a significant part. If he chose not to push forward, he might even endure indefinitely. My understanding of the time rules has advanced by leaps and bounds, grasping them completely isn't far off. Outside the black tower, stone statue Shen Ji watched carefully with no hint of shock in his heart. In just 2 to 3 decades, Lin Yuan had reached such heights in the domain of time rules, an inconceivable feat even for an 11th rank life, let alone for a 9th rank being like Lin Yuan. But having interacted with Lin Yuan for so long, stone statue Shen Ji had almost grown used to Lin Yuan continually shattering various miracles. As stone statue Shen Ji watched the scenes in the fifth layer, suddenly, he seemed to sense something. Read latest chapters at my virtual library Empire. An expression of surprise crossed his face. At the same time, he looked in another direction of the demon jade space. Amidst the misty fog, a sliver of spirit will descended. The spirit will took the shape of a burly man over 3 meters tall, his eyes excited as he looked around. Is this the demon jade space? The burly man carefully surveyed the surrounding fog. He hailed from a prominent evolutionary family in the northern star region of human civilization, a peerless genius renowned across dozens of star domains. About 100 years ago, human civilization revealed part of the body to select geniuses, and from then, the burly man began to piece together an evolution path from within that body. After endless efforts and with considerable luck, the burly man finally managed to complete the evolution path he had pieced together and, deep within his soul, condensed the magic jade mark. The goddess of wisdom told me that by completing the understood evolution path, I would enter a mysterious space, where great opportunities await. The burly man's heart thrilled, and he immediately followed the fog deeper inside. Before long, the burly man arrived in front of the towering 9 floors dark tower. Another one has come. Stone statue Shen Ji glanced at the burly man and immediately knew how the latter became a member of the magic jade tower. Just the most ordinary completion of a certain magical evolution path. Stone statue Shen Ji shook his head internally. The difference was too great compared to Lin Yuan, who had initially comprehended 3,333 magical evolution paths, like a chasm between heaven and earth. Moreover, Lin Yuan was no longer just an ordinary member of the magic jade tower but a core member. Elder, seeing stone statue Shen Ji, the burly man cautiously asked. Here's some information about this place. Stone statue Shen Ji raised his right hand and infused the information into the burly man's mind. Oof, the burly man furrowed his brows, easing after a moment. The 9 floors dark tower, the first layer, the second layer, the third layer, the burly man looked at the towering black tower in front of him, his expression showing a trace of shock. Wait a moment, someone else is currently attempting it. Stone statue Shen Ji glanced at the burly man and said casually. Chapter 4 Does the Tower Master want me to refine the Galaxy Master? 5,000 words, _3 inch. Is someone up ahead attempting another challenge? The brawny man felt a tinge of disappointment. Was he not the first one to enter the demon jade space? Are they challenging the first layer or the second layer? The brawny man received information from statue Shen Ji and was aware of the difficulties of each layer. The fifth layer? The brawny man looked up towards the upper levels and saw the fifth floor of Black Tower illuminated by a hazy light, immediately realizing that the person ahead of him was challenging this very layer. The fifth layer? The brawny man's eyes widened with surprise. From the information passed on by stone statue Shen Ji, he knew that to conquer the fifth layer, one must have a thorough understanding of the rule of time. Discover exclusive tales at my virtual library empire. Understanding the rule of time. In the eyes of the brawny man, that domain was only achievable by ancient 11th rank powerhouses. Just which 11th rank powerhouse is attempting it, the brawny man was stunned. If not for the presence of a mere spirit will in this place, he would have fled without any hesitation. 11th rank powerhouses. In reality, it probably would take but a single thought to obliterate him countless times over, and to be in proximity to such beings would make anyone's scalp tingle. The fifth floor of Black Tower. Lin Yuan stood near the center, feeling the boundless power of time surge around him. Your perception is defying the heavens. You've sensed many time fluctuations and discerned the 2173rd rule model of time. In a moment of lucidity, an illusory model of the rule of time coalesced before Lin Yuan. This rule model of time had a sense of perfection, seemingly encompassing the vast variations of time's rules. Is this the final rule model of time? Lin Yuan closed his eyes. Having grasped the crucial point, his understanding of the rule of time had reached a certain height. To move forward, he needed to carve out his own path. Every master who has fully understood the rule of time perceives it differently. The space rules are vast and endless, with many aspects. To say one has thoroughly grasped the space rules is merely to have understood one aspect of the vast space rules. The rule of time is the same. It's time to leave. Lin Yuan looked at the remaining road ahead, knowing he had not yet fully grasped the rule of time and there was no hope of passing through. Whoosh! Lin Yuan's figure appeared outside Black Tower. Is there someone else here? Lin Yuan immediately noticed the brawny man's presence. The spirit will he had sent to the demon jade space had its appearance and body set at random, partly intending to conceal his identity. Having met Senior. The brawny man's scalp tingled as he hastened to offer his respects to Lin Yuan. In his heart, the young man before him was an ancient 11th rank powerhouse, and he himself did not even have the qualification to look him in the eye. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. He could tell that the brawny man was human. That was enough. If the brawny man belonged to a different species, or even a species hostile to humanity, Lin Yuan would probably use his authority as a core member to temporarily expel him. But a human? As a fellow human, Lin Yuan didn't mind the other trying to challenge the 9 floors Dark Tower. The rewards from inside 9 floors Dark Tower completely depended on the shown talent, and most of the rewards obtained by the practitioners were not too precious. Senior. The brawny man bowed his head, not daring to let out even a sliver of perception, for fear of unsettling the 11th rank powerhouse who had just finished the 5th layer. After a long while, the brawny man mustered the courage to look up, only to find that there was no one in front of him anymore, save for the stone statue Shen Ji looking at him. Has the senior left? The burly man let out a heavy sigh of relief internally. Is the senior also a human? Through the brief glimpse just now, the burly man had also realized that Lin Yuan was human. I wonder which 11th rank evolver from our human alliance it is. The shock in the burly man's heart still hadn't dissipated. Had he actually had the fortune to meet an 11th rank evolver today? Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan, after comprehending all the rule of time models, was in good spirits. Right. Xia Qin Supreme Being told me to find him once I had understood all the rule of time models. Lin Yuan recalled the instruction from Xia Qin Supreme Being. He immediately connected his consciousness to the virtual world. Lofty Evolution Tower World. Xia Qin Supreme Being sat upon his throne, his expression subtly changing. That kid wants to see me, could it be? Xia Qin Supreme Being's thoughts were complex. How had Lin Yuan comprehended all the rule of time models in such a short time? A moment later, the figure of Lin Yuan appeared. Supreme Being. Lin Yuan bowed slightly. You've comprehended all the time models. Even though he had expected it, Xia Qin Supreme Being still asked once more. Yes. Lin Yuan nodded, that's why I've come to find the Supreme Being. I see. Xia Qin Supreme Being nodded, appearing calm on the surface, but his heart was anything but serene. Understanding all the time models is still a distance away from fully comprehending the rule of time. I need to ascertain exactly where you are on this path. Xia Qin Supreme Being composed himself and then spoke. Okay. Lin Yuan nodded, curious about how far he was from fully comprehending the rule of time. In that case, I'll have Naylan spar with you solely using the understanding of time rules, Xia Qin Supreme Being said. The simplest method to discern Lin Yuan's position was for them to spar against each other, but as a Supreme Being, Xia Qin naturally wouldn't spar with Lin Yuan himself. Thus, he planned to have Naylan, the Vice Tower Master, come and test Lin Yuan. As a grade A Tier 10, poised to comprehend all the rule of time models, Naylan was well suited to gauge Lin Yuan's capabilities. Soon, Naylan, the Vice Tower Master, also appeared beside Lin Yuan. Supreme Being. Naylan, the Vice Tower Master, bowed slightly to Xia Qin Supreme Being, somewhat puzzled. Naylan, spar with the Galaxy Master, and remember, you can only use your understanding of time rules, Xia Qin Supreme Being instructed directly. Spar. With the Galaxy Master. Naylan, the Vice Tower Master, was somewhat shocked. He was a prominent grade A Tier 10, and he was to spar with the 9th rank Galaxy Master. Wasn't that bullying? No matter how powerful the Galaxy Master was, or how against the odds his performance at the 9th rank, he was still just at the 9th rank. What difference did it make if he had opened up billions of spatial layers? Moreover, the Supreme Being meant that they were to spar purely on the basis of the understanding of time rules, so the Galaxy Master couldn't even use his most proficient spatial layers. This was just too much of a bully to the Galaxy Master. Even Naylan, the Vice Tower Master, found it somewhat unbearable. What does the Supreme Being mean by this? Naylan, the Vice Tower Master, thought to himself, could it be that he thinks the Galaxy Master is advancing too smoothly in his cultivation and wants to give him some setbacks and hardships, so he's having me temper the Galaxy Master? Chapter 5 A Little Push, 5,000 words. Tower Master, should we switch to someone else? Naylan glanced at Lin Yuan standing nearby, hesitated for a moment, and spoke softly. He still found it somewhat difficult to proceed. Moreover, Naylan felt that there was no need for the Xia Qin Supreme Being to specifically add obstacles for the Galaxy Master. As the strongest genius in the history of human civilization, moving forward unimpeded was the way to be. It's you. No one else is suitable. Xia Qin Supreme Being shook his head. All right. Naylan nodded. The will of a Supreme Being was not to be defied, even if he thought the Supreme Being was wrong. Still, he had to comply when it was time to comply. Galaxy Master, if you can't hold on, remember to admit defeat, Naylan kindly reminded. Although the Xia Qin Supreme Being limited the contest between the two to the rule of time, Naylan believed he was just one step away from realizing all time models. The Galaxy Master was only 9th rank, struggling even to perceive time fluctuations. What proficiency could he have in the rule of time? Under the crushing dominance of the rules, an early surrender by the Galaxy Master would spare him some agony. Understood, Lin Yuan's expression was slightly solemn. Naylan's words put quite a bit of pressure on Lin Yuan. After all, Lin Yuan had first witnessed Naylan's action when he was still at 7th rank. At that time, Naylan stood at the edge of the Heiyuan secret realm, single-handedly suppressing the entire Heiyuan clan from rebelling. If it weren't for the arrival of a mighty insect race, it is likely that the entire Heiyuan clan would have been annihilated by Naylan. Let's begin. Xia Qin Supreme Being waved his right hand. Lin Yuan and Naylan felt the world around them change. Suddenly, they found themselves under a desolate starry sky. With the authority of the Xia Qin Supreme Being, moving them to a virtual arena world was just a matter of thought. Galaxy Master, you make the first move, Naylan offered graciously. If it were a battle against a different species, he would naturally take any opportunity to strike first without any hesitation. But Lin Yuan? One reason was that their encounter was merely a spar, not a battle to the death, and as a senior, it was only right to give way a little. The second reason was Naylan confident of his victory. How could a 10th rank, especially a grade A among them, lose to a 9th rank? With such a massive gap in strength, for Naylan to strike first would be somewhat shameful. Enjoy new chapters from my virtual library empire. Beating the weak was one thing, at least giving the opponent a chance to strike was due respect. Remember, go all out. This might be your only chance, Naylan said lightly, reminding him. The confrontation in the realm of the rule of time often happened in an instant, with collisions of different time rules leaving the disadvantaged party almost no chance to resist. Of course, real combat involved many variables, such as using other methods. Being weaker in the rule of time didn't mean being weaker in other tactics. However, the Xia Qin Supreme Being had stipulated that they were only allowed to compete in their understanding of the rule of time. This ensured the battle would not last long, as mere collisions within the time domain rarely resulted in a stalemate. Naylan therefore felt that the Xia Qin Supreme Being was intentionally putting the Galaxy Master at a disadvantage precisely because of this. The rules were too rigid, practically tailor-made for him. Alright, Lin Yuan nodded, I will give it my all. Naylan looked pleased. Only after the Galaxy Master had tried his best and found himself utterly unable to match his opponent could he truly learn in terms of the rule of time, being played with like a toy. Galaxy Master, I definitely can't match you in opening spatial layers, but in time. Naylan mused leisurely. Suddenly, just then. Naylan noticed, from afar, Lin Yuan had somehow vanished. Naylan immediately sensed something was amiss. Has the flow of time changed? Naylan's expression hardened. Whoosh! Naylan raised his hand, releasing a massive burst of time fluctuations, continuously disrupting the time flows around him. Break! Naylan, vaguely realizing something, fully unleashed his understanding of the rule of time, attempting to break free from the various time quagmires enveloping him. Outside. Lin Yuan stood calmly, facing a crystal ball half a meter in diameter, composed entirely of time fluctuations. Inside the crystal ball, Naylan struggled continuously but eventually was caught like in a deep quagmire, embraced by various time quagmires, unable to break free in the realm of time. Having realized all time models, Lin Yuan had woven many time rules and secret techniques through constant combinations of various time models. Among them, the time prison was Lin Yuan's pride, built from intertwining and merging 1,337 time models to establish a corridor of time. These corridors, in turn, formed a time prison. Any life caught in a time prison, unless their understanding of the rule of time surpassed Lin Yuan's, would be unable to perceive their own time flow, completely reduced to a plaything. After all, the amount of time experienced by the life within the time prison depended entirely on Lin Yuan. With just a thought, Lin Yuan could make the opponent experience a day while the outside world went through a year, or make them experience a year while only a day passed outside. What else could this be if not toying? Of course, there were ways to forcefully break it. Even though Naylan was inferior in time perception to Lin Yuan, if he fully exerted himself, using means other than the rule of time, he could still break free. Chapter 5 Giving You a Push, 5,000 words, _2. The rule of time is not an invincible rule, and it still requires consideration of both parties' overall foundations. But without a doubt, the higher the understanding of the rule of time, the more control one can gain. Take Lin Yuan, for example, if he truly fought all out against Naylan, the Deputy Tower Master. Not just limited to the domain of time rules. Even if he couldn't beat his opponent, with the help of the rule of time, he could still retreat safely. Time prison. Above the virtual arena, the Xia Qin Supreme Being was also observing the time crystal ball floating in front of Lin Yuan. Naylan struggled desperately within the crystal ball, trying to shake the prison, but from beginning to end, the time crystal ball remained as immovable as Mount Tai, without the slightest sway. This kind of secret technique of time, combining over 1,000 rule models, has the effect of trapping enemies and providing stability. Even at the 10th rank level, it's considered profound. The Xia Qin Supreme being thought to himself while simultaneously gaining a rough estimate of Lin Yuan's understanding of time rules. Without Nailan there, Lin Yuan's mere execution of this secret technique wouldn't demonstrate the many aspects of time prison against an enemy. The Xia Qin Supreme being wouldn't be able to discern Lin Yuan's true proficiency in the time rules domain. But with Nailan continuously testing within the time prison, the Xia Qin Supreme being naturally could perceive much more of its essence. Alright. Stop. After watching for a while longer, the Xia Qin Supreme being spoke out. Suddenly, the world yet again transformed, and Lin Yuan was once more back in Xia Qin Supreme Being's personal world.